E te ti e te tā e hoa mā nau mai hono mai anō ki te papai o ia ki tēnei te rangi tuarua o te whakataitai āmotu o ngā kura mo te poi rewa mo te tau 2026 ko tau tōku ingoa nōku te Maringanui nōku te whiwhi ki te mātakitaki tahi tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa e hono mai ana I ngā koko nei e whao te motu nei. Kia ora everyone and good morning. Welcome back to day 2 of the 2026 Volleyball Schools Nationals. My name is Toby. It is my privilege to be watching this one alongside you all, connecting in, watching in from all four corners of this great nation. Ko ngā tima e rua ngā tino kaha, ko te kura o ngā kōtiro o Tautahi and Mount Maunganui College, te karati o Mauao. Christchurch Girls High School and Mount Maunganui College set to do battle here on court 4. So we'll have a quick look at the teams. On the Christchurch Girls High School side, we have number 9, De Vere, 13, Ryan, 21 Hearn, 21, also 21 Park, Atun Duaga, 22 Hunter, 23 Reopena, 24 Laulala, 27 Porter, 28 Lomax, 30 Carwin, and 32 Cairns. Kei te taha o Mauwell on the side of Mount Maunganui, Marburg Dreden in the one shirt, Murrell in the 2, 3 Wright, 4 Wills, 5 Rosemayer, 6 80, 8 Sutcliffe, 9 Goldsmith, also 9 Whitrow, 10 Pahuru, 11 Newsom, and 12 Clark. Me taku mihi, taku aroha atu kia koutou katoa mo te anu o tōku reo, kua pā mai te mawiwitanga koera te āhuatanga o tēnei wāhanga o te tau, and my apologies to all of you at home if my voice is perhaps a little bit musky. I've fallen a bit sick in the past few days, such as the way this time of the year. As soon as it turns cold, the colds begin to fly around, but I will do my best to keep the commentary clear and pleasant throughout the course of the day. Ia ngā tima e rua, e tatari ana kia timotai, both teams waiting to get underway. Maunganui Gouruke ki te kōti. Christchurch Girls, ngā kōrero, ngā whakatina, whakamutunga. Mai tō rātou kāko, last few encouragements, bits of words of wisdom from the coach for Christchurch Girls, Mount Maunganui ready to go. Nei tima e rua, I rawe ina nahi. Both of these teams were fantastic yesterday. Really strong matchup. Engari, kia matare te iwi kia Maunganui, ko rātou etahi o ngā tino. Hei tēnei whakataitai katoa. Mount Maunganui, some of the favourites in the tournament thus far. It'll be a great challenge for Christchurch Girls. They themselves, of course, a very strong team as well. Christchurch Girls. Ki te hawhi te kōti, tataki te kāmara. Mount Maunganui ki tā wāhi. Christchurch Girls, of course, on the near half of the courts. Mount Maunganui I te whiro in the reds on the far side. Mount Maunganui e timata. Looks like it will be Mount Maunganui with the serve. Ia ngā kai whakawā e hui tonu ana, both of the referees just making sure they're ready to go, and it looks like we will have play here on court 4 to get us underway for the day 2, the second day I should say, of this Nationals competition here in Palmerston North. Ka timata. That serve just going out the left-hand side there. Looking to press towards the line. Move Christchurch Girls over to the side of the court. Does go the way of the Wahine no o Tautahi. It's the dig, the sets. On a little bit deep, has to just go over the top. Engari Pairao atu taua tuku. Wanted to smash, but it wasn't quite set up. Opted to just loft it over the top in the end. Too deep for Christchurch Girls. Tahi ki te tahi. Tētai kai whakawhiti e uru mai ana ki te kēmu. Number 5, Rosemayer goes to the side for Wills. Who will come on. Mana Etsuku, she will have the serve. Sends it up the centre. Ai te neti, that one just taking a little bit of the nets. Well saved, Maunganui set up the smash. I reira na ngaka i ārai. Simota pai ai tēnei kēmu. right there with the blockers to make a fantastic start to the game, getting up and putting that one back down on the Mount Maunganui side. Now Christchurch Girls, Pitsuku. There's the set with the pile. That one finds its way through. Fantastic power spike there up the centre as we see Tēnā Marua Te Kaumā Whetsu. That is Porter coming in for Christchurch Girls. Mā te number waru e tuku, looks like it will be number 8, Jessica Sutcliffe Meki from Mount Maunganui to take the serve. He pāua no. Nā te rua te kau. Toru te kau Meki of Christchurch Girls from the number 30 of Christchurch Girls, Lila Cowan. Anything you can do, I can do better at the moment between these two teams, going spike for spike. We also have Abby Murrell return to the court for Maunganui. Ngā whakawhiti e rua o te tima no o Tautahi. 2 substitutions for this Christchurch team. Looks to be Cairns. Not quite sure who the second player is. We'll see as they come on. It is number 22 by the looks of things, Zara Hunter. She will also have the serve. Terapia Katai ko te tiki te taua tohu ko Waihangatia e Maunganui. You can maybe see that sign that the bench for Maunganui have brought with them. Lovely to see, plenty of sideline support. Leads that one out. The sets, the pau. Ngā wari noa parawa me te pata. That is bread and butter stuff for Maunganui. This dig, the set, the spike. Engari ai ki te kaiwa wao kua he. Nō reira ke ahua nei, kei a Christchurch Girls tonu. Nai nei a whakamārama nei ia. Tāna i tau ai, just explaining what he's decided. Hei aha te aha, ka noho tonu te pōro ki te taha o Christchurch Girls. Ball will remain with Christchurch Girls. They will have to serve. Korea tino mohi we te iwi. Kei taha rātou I te wānei. Not quite sure what's going on at the moment. Perhaps just a little bit of a debate between coach and referee. Te ahua nei kua tau rātou. They have decided, perhaps a little bit too keen there for Christchurch Girls. That was Park Artun Duaga looking to just get things underway. Now she will have the serve. Hariru ke Wanganui ngā kākoeru, and just a little handshake between the coaches there. All as well. Good spike, the pile, couldn't quite get on top of it. Great blocking there for Maunganui. Te keri, te whakarite, te pāua no mai te taha maui. Takes it out, sets it, goes for the spike once more. I reira ngā kaiarai e tū e hoa mā. Ko raua e rua te nama Whetsu me te nama te kaumātahi. That is number 7 and number 12, Freya Clark. For Maunganui, getting up and getting it done. Didn't see that one, just ending up in the net. Reira kia Christchurch Girls anō. Whā ki te toru. Tino tata te timotanga o tēnei he si tuatahi. Close start to this first set. Te tuku ki Wainganui. Look for the set, a little bit deep. Ia heinga I nai nei ma Christchurch Girls I leira ngā kaiara engari tētaia e raua te taupare I taua pasunga. Mai te toru te kaumātahi from the number 31 for Christchurch Girls. Hei taua pōro ki te taha matau. O reira, rima ki te whā I nai nei. Taia te wehe wehe e nei tima. Tō mua tonu ana I tēnei heti tuatahi a kua uru mai te number 15. For Maunganui, looks like number 15 has come on. The Christchurch girls, my apologies. As we see, te kōro mai te kōtsi ki te taha maui. Ball from the court just to the left, having a little streaker moment. Coming through the back court, we will start again. Taua kōro ki muri rā, kia hua nei. Hao kua kiki I te raina, just misses the line right at the back there. Fantastic serve for Ōtautahi. Whakatuki Wainga, great set. Great set once more. Here comes the pole. Great save from Christchurch girls, keeping that one in play. Little battle at the net there. Pirangi I te pau, engari kua whakawhitia te raina. E tētahi o ngā kaitākoro o Mauao. Just a little error there called against Maunganui. It will remain with Christchurch girls. Te keri. Te tuku, te pau. Ahua ka harawa ka reneki. Tuo taua. Pai muri. Just going beyond that baseline. Maunganui. Tuana I tētai whakautu. Just looking for an answer here. I reira te whakautu. I pirangi koe I tētahi mea anei. You wanted something from me, here it is. What a fantastic response that is from Maunganui. I believe that was number 7. Fantastic bit of work. Te keri, te tuku, te pau, kua roa anō. Maunganui e hoki mai ana. Here come Maunganui on the comeback. As that one just goes long. Number 2 Tahi Kāsimatai will be Marburg Dreden to get us underway. Looks to set. Now to get it over. Opportunity for Mauao. Little fake play, getting it across. They thought that was it. Beautiful work from Ōtautahi to keep that ball alive. Wari I te Mutunga Kaharawa, ngā wahine o Mauao, te namarima tērā, that was number 5, Rosemayer. Too much pace on that one for Ōtautahi to control. Keri. E piro anō kei tētahi momo oma a Mauao I tēnei wā. Mauao on some sort of run at the moment. Te ahua nei kua rima. Ngā piro ki a rātou, perhaps 4 or 5 consecutive points. Starting to build something good here. Kātia. Kātia. Lala says no more. That's one way to put the pressure back on the other team. E rua ngā whiti. E uru mai ana ko te nama. Kaumātoru, me te rua te kaumātoru. That is 13, Isla Ryan. And 23, Tusi Reopena. Coming into the game for Ōtautahi. Ngā kai ara I tū kahana mō tō raua tima. Both of those blockers getting up strong for their team. Fantastic work at the net from the substitute, Isla Ryan. And it looks like number 28, Ella Lomax. Good pile. Tit for tat, point for point stuff at the moment. Haumātahi ki te iwa. Kati Matano. Gets it a little bit deep there. End up just having to put it over. Hanga tēnei. More Mauao. Mauao, great attacking opportunity. Kua whakawhiti te raina anō. Once more crossing the line. Interesting. That touch judge on the sideline. Kanuhi Miru, bit of a nitpicker. As we see Karere Taua Tuku ki te tāmatau, that Tuku just going out to the right hand side. As Mauao have yet another whakawhiti, another substitution. Te ahua nei te nama. Wha, e uru mai ana ki te Kēmu, that is Kyla Wills in the 4 shirt. Mana e Tuku. Puts it up. Puts it down. Oh, Te Keri Pairawa Atu. What a save from the number 6. Alicia 80. That is fantastic work. Engari i te mutunga o tau tahi. Making good on that opportunity and finding a way to get that ball to ground. Tukuano. Te Keri. Tetsuki. Tepao. Here's the opportunity for Otautahi coming from deep. Couldn't find a way to get it over. Reira, mā Mauao e timata. Te kaumā toru ki te kaumā tahi. Sino tata tonu i tēnei Kēmu tuatahi. It out, puts it back. Ngā Kaiara ki te number te kaumā Ruatera. That was number 12, Freya Clark for Maunganui, getting up with the Irakatsi with the full stop. Tautaua pōro ki o taho Maunganui tonu. Ko reira. Christchurch girls. E rua ngā kai whakawhiti e uru ana ki te Kēmu. 2 substitutions coming on once more. Number 31. Coming into the forecourts. Ahua roa rawa taua tuku. Tahi noa te piro. Wawahi ana i enei time e rua, just 1 point separating these two teams. Oh, tērā pau mai te taha maui. Te nama toru te kau, number 30, Lila Cowan with the spike down the line. Fantastic statement there for Otautahi. Rātau anō e tuku. Mai te Paimuri. Zahara Hunter puts that ball in. Mauao. Sharp stuff there at the nets. Ki te ia i taua aputa kei Wainganui i ngā Kaiarai. Muri o te kōti. Saw that gap in between the blockers towards the back of the court. Put the ball right there. Hiru anō tērā. Sets it up. Puts it down. Engari ahua roa. A little bit long on that occasion. Reira ka hoki anō kia Maunganui. Te kaumā rima. Te kaumā rima. 15 plays 15. That's the set. Me te pau. Amarua te kaumā whā 24. Misha Laulala putting on an absolute display here. Almost gets left hanging, but thankfully there is LMO Max with the high five save. Tuki Wainganui ahua roa. Every time one team gets a lead, the other team draws level. 16, plays 16. Tētai kai whakawhati e uru ana ki te kēmu I nai nei ko te namatai tērā. Marburg Dreden for Maunganui College. Puts it up the middle. Mā te kaiako koe whakamohio. Coach just letting him know that one was wide. Maunganui e tō ana I nai nei. It's the sets. E ruku, hari pētai e ia te whai. Kōna patu I taua wā, couldn't quite find it on that occasion, but a fantastic diving effort. Ko karangatia tētai wā hiki. E te kaiako o maua o ko te ahua nei. Timeout calls. Katsima e rua. Kōro ana e pānga mea kua tika. Kia whakatikai na rānei. Both teams a chance to talk about what has been good, what needs to be changed as well. Ia rātou koro ana me mihi atu ki ngā kai tautoko. Katoa o tēnei kaupapa while they're having that chat. It's fitting to thank all of our amazing sponsors, Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, rātou ko Māori Plus. E kura ki rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, no re mihi kauana ki rātou katoa I tō rātou tautoko o ā tātou rangatahi. Of course, a big thank you to Anchor, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, Bailey's and Māori Plus. Without them, this kaupapa will not be able to go ahead, so we thank them for all of their support of our rangatahi, allowing them to play their sport at the highest level. Ki mai anō, mā maua o e timata. It's Ki Wainga, sends it up the centre. Te pau, koira te timatanga I pirangitia I rātou. That's the start they were after. Immediate substitutions for both teams. Plenty of squad rotation on display. Good to see. Te whakapono ki te hoahorutanga o te pūmanawa ki ngā pai e rua. Faith in the depth of talent on both respective benches. Sets it. Puts it across. Ngari ko he anō. Let's see. Tatari tonu ana. Substitution still waiting there. Ki Wainga sets it up. Gets up for the smash. Te pau. Beautiful touch there. Ki te Itawa up the Kapahimaui, saw that gap out to left hand side and just tapped it over. Beautiful from Isla Ryan. Akedi digs it out beautifully, and then the pile. Beautiful work from Christchurch girls to keep that one alive. And another opportunity for Tauranga Maunganui. Fantastic pile, Ki Wainga, absolute destroyer of a spike right up the centre. Takua Taka. Rātohu or Anchor billboards just going down. Someone get those back up. Church girls. Rātaua no e timata. Ironic, I must say. The sets. Te ruku engari te taia. Pasu te Taua Wā couldn't quite get a strike on the ball on that occasion. Fantastic diving effort from the number 2, Abby Murrell. Christchurch girls now serving for a 2-point lead. Oh well, just opting to put it deep, but that gives the opportunity to Christchurch girls keeping it alive. That is fantastic defense from Maunganui. Ngari ka roa rawa taua pao, fantastic fantastic defensive work, ends in one, going just a little bit long. Christchurch girls do get the point in the end. Te taunga. Honei he tautohe he wainga I ngā kaia kome. Te kai whakawā. Perhaps a debate, a little bit of a discussion going on between the coaches and the referee. Tā honei kua tau ki taha o Mauao. In the end, going the way of Maunganui. Set, puts it across once more, looks to put it down. Engari kua pānoi tau a rākau, kora tētahi o ngā ture o tēnei kēmu, kia haere te pōro ki Wainga I era rākau e rua. Those two sticks on either side of the net, the ball must go in between. If it touches or goes outside, that is counted as going out of bounds. Te pāwa no mai. Maunganui. Beautiful work out on that left-hand side. Katsukonoki Wainga. Let's pull up the centre. Looking to set it. Pao kei te haere. Hai te neti. Looking to free up number 12, Freya Clark. She's been a real weapon out wide for Maunganui. Couldn't quite get her to set on that occasion. Inaia kia rua ngā piro anō o o tautahi te toa I tēnei Hetsi tuatahi. Just 2 points needed for Christchurch to take out this second set. Whaka ki te taha o tautahi. Tahi noa te reke tangi nānei. Now just back to a 1-point gap. Neither of these teams backing down as we near the culmination of this first period. Tsukuki Wainga, beautiful serve up the centre. Ahonei, the little knuckleball tailor, just looked like it knuckled a little bit in the air. Ako karangatia tētai wāhiki he te kaiako o tautahi. Timeout called by Christchurch girls coach. Rua te kaumātoru ki te rua te kaumātoru. 23 plays 23 here on court 4. Korera I a rātau e koroana me mehi atu ki ngā kaitau. Tuku katoa te kaupapa nei. While they're having a chat, it is fitting to thank all of our amazing sponsors. Anchor, Māori Plus, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects. Rātau katoa e tautoko mai nei tō tātou nei kaupapa. All of them for their fantastic support of our kaupapa. May not be able to see it now, but perhaps the anchor billboard's needing a bit of milk as they lie down on the ground just beyond the courts. Mauao e Timapa. Taua pasi ki te taha maui. That one just going out to left-hand side. Inaia nei. Piro Mati or Mount Maunganui. Piro Hetsi me ki a set point for Maunganui College. And they execute. Here comes the pau. Good set. Can they set it up here for the pau? No. I reira o tautahi. Trading spikes at the moment. Opts to just go for the gentle one down the line. Te keri engari kua pai. A dive, but it is good from Christchurch girls. Just popping it down. Tino Koya no, so sharp, saw the space. Just guided the ball where it needed to be. Mōreira I Nāianei here, hei ngā no Mount Maunganui. Another opportunity now for Mount Maunganui to take this set out. Haroa Te Tuku. The serve goes long. The drama here, it's only the first set. Ngari rua te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumārima, 25, plays 25. Te tuku ki Wainga. Haroa. Mount Maunganui appealing. In the end, it goes the way of Ōtautahi. Te tuku ki Wainga. Digs it out. Sets it, spikes it on the left-hand side. Mo Wild there, Irakatsi. Christchurch girls thought they had it, but the full stop from Mount Maunganui. Nāianei mā te nama, Whetsu e tuku. It's going to be number 7 for Maunganui to get us back underway. Rua te kaumā ono, rua te kaumā ono. Te pāo. Anything you can do, I can do better. Pile for pile, spike for spike. Piroheti. Kia Ōtautahi, a set point now for Christchurch girls. Pai e rātou te whakakapi I tēnei he te tuatahi. Can they wrap up this first set here? Ka poto te tuku. The serve is short. Mauau I Nāianei kei rātou te tuku ko te āhua nei e kore tēnei he te tuatahi e mutu. It feels like this first set might never end. Neither team finding a way to wrap it up yet. Looking to go long, can't quite do it. I Nāianei he Piroheti me kia Mauau. Set point for Christchurch and immediately straight back to Maunganui now with an opportunity to close this one out. Te tuku ki Wainga. The sets. The pau. Ngā kaiarai. Ka haere ki waho. I roa. Me te mea nei kua toa rātou. Like they'd already won the game, such was the toughness of that first set. It is Maunganui up by 1. So we will take a quick break here and we'll come back soon with another set of exciting volleyball from Palmerston North. te ti e te tai hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te heti tuarua. O tēnei Kēmu I te Papaioia. Welcome back to the second set of this game in Palmerston North ko Mount Maunganui College. E toa ana mā te tahi ki runga I a te kura o ngā wāhine o Ōtautahi. Mount Maunganui up by 1 over Christchurch Girls High School. Fantastic first set. Rua te kaumā iwa ki te rua te kaumā whetū, 29-27 going the way of the girls from Mowal. Kare kore katata anō tēnei heti kei te haere, no doubt. Another close set of action here to come. Both teams everything to play for. I tēnei te rangi tuarua, te whakataitai o ngā kura o te tau rua mano rua te kaumā ono on this the second day of the 2026 Volleyball Nationals here in Fly Palmy Arena. Mā Ōtautahi e timata. He tuki ki Wainga. He whakarite. He pirangi ai te pāo, engari he te whakarite. Wanted the spike, couldn't quite find the set. Ka hoki anō ki te paimuri. Back on the baseline. Serve comes in, up the centre. The set once more. There Ruku in a dive, couldn't quite get it to go. Tahi ki te tahi. We are locked at 1 apiece. Tsuku anō sends it in. Have to just put it over to the Mowal side. Wanted the spike. He he te kōrero kei Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro e rua. Just a little miscommunication there. Kia Ōtautahi anō. Maunganui digging it out, putting it down. E te mihi hoki ki ngā tima e rua o te rā ki ngā rohe e rua o Ōtautahi. Waiwa ko Tauranga, and a big shout out as well to everyone watching in from Christchurch and Tauranga ana no tāmaki makaurua hau. Nō reira ka noho noa hau ki taiapa mo tēnei Kēmu. Yes, I myself am the ignorant Aucklander, so I will be sitting on the fence for this one. But a shout out to everyone watching in from across the motu. Te ruku me te keri, dove, tried to dig it out. Ends up going out that left-hand side. Nō reira I naia nei Mowal. Me te tuku with the serve. Kutera Netsi, that one just ending up in the nets. Kei Ōtautahi anō, back and forth. Taha ki te taha. Ka tata. Ka patu. Great work from ngā kaiārai. Engari te pāo ki Wainganui. Te nama te kaumātahi tērā. That is number 11 from Maunganui College, Lucy Newsom. Welcome to the game, e hoa. Mowal, ka tuki te raina anō. Opting to just put it across, couldn't quite get the spike set up, going back to the centre. I reira ngā kaiārai, engari kaha rawa te pāo. The blockers got up, but that spike was just too strong. Comes down on the Ōtautahi side, Mowal with the serve. Mowal. Tahamatau, sending it out to the right hand side, sending it back up on the left, wanted the spike, couldn't quite get the elevation. Te pāo I naia nei, ka rere ki te taha maui. From the perspective of Maunganui, that one just going out the left hand side, so it will be back with Ōtautahi. E rua ngā whakawhiti e uru mai ana ki te Kēmu, 2 substitutions coming in. Ko te āhua nei, te nama toru te kaumātahi. That is number 31 in the forecourts. The number rua te kaumātahi, 21. Hope Hearn taking the serve, engari Mowal Kaore rātou I te maumau wā, kaore rātou I te makarona. They're not wasting any time, taking that serve straight back. Katsumata no mai te paimuri, underway once more from the baseline. Tsukiki Wainga takes it out. Good save there. Manages to get it up and over. Sets. Te pao kei te haere, the spike. Ngā kaiako e kiana mai waho. Both the kaiako just letting the referees know that was from outside. Te ahua nei tokorima ngā kai whakawā. Looks like we have about 5 referees. The 2 real ones and the 3 coaches. Such as the ahuatanga e te iwi. Simatano. Sets it up. Mauau. He tai e rātou. He whai tētai arei taua wā. Couldn't find a way on that occasion. Goes the way of Ōtautahi. Putting it up. Spiking it down to Namate Kaumarua. Te kaumatahi me ki, that is number 11. Lucy Newsom with the spike up the line. Tit for tat kind of stuff. It is 7-6. Or 6-7 if you are so inclined. Ke a koe e te iwi. Christchurch setting it up, putting it down, Ki Wainga. The number. Te tai o te kiti tōna nama. Can't quite see the number. Put in consider Christchurch girls with the dark red. It's not easy to see from up here. It is a great looking kit. Korea home mo te whakaiti. That was number 30. Lila Cowan. Christchurch girls in nei. Kua toru ngā pero, 3 consecutive points. Taking the 1 lead. Kia rātou tonu te tuku with the serve. Ki te taha matau, ka rere ki te taha. E ai ki te kaiwa wau, I kihi taua raina. Judge just says it kissed the line on that right hand side, just enough for Christchurch girls. Te Tuki Wainga no. Me te pao mai te taha matau, kua pai te rākau. That spike from the right hand side, just touching that stick. All right up. He perua no kia Ōtautahi. That one ends up in the nets. Mauau hea henga I naia nei te whakawhaiti ai taua apita now with an opportunity to shrink that gap. What can they do with it here? Ngā kai ara e tūkahana mō tō raua tīma I taua wā. The blockers getting up for their team. Fantastic job to send that one straight back. Tahi noa te apita kei Wainganui ngā tīma I rua I naia nei. Just 1 point in between them. Te pao. Mai te tamau I te tamatau. Looking to go cross court with that smash. Going up the centre. Mauau kua raka anō e te iwi. We are locked up once more at 10 apiece. Mauau e timata. Mauau. Getting this back underway. Te Kiri with the dig. Putting across to that left hand side. The spike. Irera ngaka Iarai. Fantastic save from Ōtautahi. Both teams working some wonders here. Almost some magic. But the spike there. Pao mai te nama te Kaumarua. Coming in from Freya Clark from Maunganui. Too strong. Reira te Irakati, nothing doing, says number 9. Sasha Whitrow. Tetsuki. Don't want to kick it in, looks to go up the line on that occasion. Although they couldn't quite get the set where they wanted it. Beautiful work from Mawau out on the side. Now looking to go up the middle. Atsuki kiteneti anō. Mawau mā te toru. Mā te toru. He tino rere ke tērā ki te mā tō toru. Kia koutou e kōrero Māori ona. Maunganui up by 3. Me te wā hiki kua karangatia. E te kaiako o Tautahi. And the timeout called by the Christchurch Girls High School head coach. Perhaps just sensing the need to get his players in and settle them down here. But ia rātau e hui ana me mihi atu ki ngā kaitautoko katoa te kaupapa nei while they're having their break. It is fitting to give a big thank you to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Māori Plus, Bailey's Nativa, Caltex, Rātau Koa Polo Projects. Me kore ake rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead. Nō reira, e kore te puna o ngā mihi. E memeti ki rātau katoa. E tautoko mai ana i a tātou rangatahi me o rātau hākina kina. Plenty of ngao, plenty of energy from the Mawau huddle. Ngā karanga e rereanga i ngā pai e rua. A chance coming up from both teams, ngā umere me ki. Plenty to fight for. Mawau up by 1 set, only 3 points in it in the second one. If Ōtautahi can claw this one back, it's a whole new game. Mawau, Tsuki Wainganui, Ōtautahi te pao mai taua taha maui. The spike from that left-hand side. Absolutely fantastic work. Me takumihi kua pango haere te pāpāhotanga. Stream just going black there. My apologies e te iwi. Ka whakatikaina akua nei. We'll fix it up soon. In the meantime, we'll keep you on with some audio commentary as we now have ka haere mātou ki ngā whakatairangatanga hei akua nei.
Te hui ngā te tinu me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, kia
tō
au.
mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tinu me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu. Nei haro. Hei! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātau, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
E te iwi nau mai hoki mai anō me tō mātou whakapāha I taua āputa, and our apologies for that quick lapse. Just some broadcast problems. Kua whakatikaina, they've all been corrected now. We're back with you here on Court 4. In the interim, both teams scrapping it out. I Nainei, te kaumā whitu ki te kaumā ono, 17-16 in favour of Mowal. Neither team able to really get a hold of this second set thus far. Ngari mā Maunganui e tīmata. O Tautahi. Putting it up. That one just touching the net. Almost a fantastic save. Mai ngā kaiarai o Tautahi. Me te piki mihi hoki ki ngā kai mahi kātoa. Ken Moody te aroaro, and a big shout out to everyone working behind the scenes as well. You don't see them or hear them on camera, but they're putting in a massive shift for all of you today. Big thank you to each and every one of them, bringing this broadcast to you live and on demand as we see Mowal. Te toa nei Nainei mā te toru, now up by 3. What can they work from this one? Ko karangatia tētahi wāhiki. E te kaiako o Mowal, just a quick timeout called. Orari Nainei ngā tima e rue hui ana ki o rātou ake pai. Both teams just assembled by their benches. Ia henga tēnei I Nainei mā rātou katoa. Te whakatau I a rātou anō, a chance to just settle themselves down. Kōrero ai pāneki ngā mea kua tika, kua me whakatikaina. Me whakatika rānei aue kia tika. Taku wete reo mehe mea kei te mātakitaki mai tōku kāko. A chance for them to chat about what's been good, what they need to change. Also just making a few grammatical errors there in my reo Māori. My kāko is watching. Yes, I did catch them, and yes, I think I corrected them. Engari whakatikaina mai mehe mea koe he. Mowal now with the serve. Mai te pai muri. One just knuckling a little bit. Otautahi too out to contain it. Here comes the set for Mowal. Te pao kōwai atu I te nama te kaumā rua. Who else but number 12, Freya Clark. She has been oh so dangerous at the net so far in these 2 sets. And continuing her good work up front. Number Waru Katsimata will be number 8 for Mowal to get us underway. Here come Otautahi with the sets. Anything you can do, I can do better. Fantastic spike there from the number 28, number 24, I believe that is, Misha Laulala. Freya Clark going to put her print on this game, and Otautahi saying nothing doing. Te Kiri, Te Tuku, Te Pao. Spike for spike, well dug out by Otautahi. They get up the Kaiare for Maunganui. There on that occasion, another one. Frantic stuff here. Wanted the pole, couldn't quite get it set. Now an opportunity for Otautahi. Sending it over the top. The dive couldn't get it back up. I Nainei. Te Otautahi anō. Mowal. Mā te rua piro tonu, still up by 2. Tukuki Wainga sets it up, looks to put it down. Ahua roa. Kotahi no te rereketangi Nainei now just 1 the difference. Otautahi. Katsimata. as well with the set. Te pao mai taua taha matau. Mo wow. Koi rā te whakautu I Pirangitio I rātou. That's the response they were after. Restoring that 2-point lead I Naianei mā te rua. What can they work here? The set. Pops it over the top. I he te koro kei Wainganui I rātou. Just a little miscommunication in between that Mowal side. Tai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki Kemu, couple substitutions coming on. Number 31 and 21 for Christchurch girls. Te pao I reira ngā kaiara, engari kaharau I taua wā. The blockers were there, they got up, but it was too strong. The spike from Mowal I Naianei mā rātou e timata e toana mā te rua. They'll get us back underway, leading by 2. Tight contest, this one. Te ruku engari te taia ia te whai I tāna patu. The dive couldn't get it back up. That is fantastic stuff from Mowal. Kia rua ngā piro anō. 2 more points for them to claim this set. Good save there. But here comes the pau. Here comes the pau. Mount Maunganui he piro hetsi a set points. And a chance to take this one to 2-0. Serve takes a little bit of the nets. Good save. I reira ngā kaiarai. Auto tahi, how have they kept that alive? That is fantastic. Te pau. Auto tahi with some incredible saves at the moment. I reira ngā kaiarai. Can Papamoa set it up? The keri me te ruku. Engari whakapitsi a te raina. They cross the line. Mowal take the set e toana mā te rua ki te kore. They are now up by 2-0. A hard fought one there, but the girls from Tauranga getting it done. No reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far e te iwi. Ko ki mai a kua nei mātai. Will come back soon with more action here from Palmerston North. te ti e te tae hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te hēti. Tuatoru o te kēmu nei I Central Trust Arena kei te Papaioia. Welcome back everyone to this, the third set of action here of the game between Christchurch Girls High School and Mount Maunganui here in Central Trust Arena in Palmerston North. Ko ngā wahine no Mount Maunganui e toa ana mā te rua. Ki runga e o tautahi, we have the girls from the Mount up by 2 over Christchurch Girls. Ngani kua tino tata ngā hēti e rua ko hipa. 2 close sets just gone. Kare kore ka pera no te hēti kei te haere. As we see that first serve just making its way to the net. Norari Nāianei kei o tautahi. Hēti tino pakahiri tēnei mā rātau te ora tonu wai. Important set this one for them to stay alive. They need to win it if they want to keep this game going. Mauao couldn't quite get the set, and it is o tautahi. Ngā kaiarai o Papamoa o Mauao Meki. My apologies to everyone from Tauranga. Couldn't quite find a way to get that one back over. Noneri Nāianei kei o tautahi anō mā rātau e tiwata. O tautahi looking for the serve up the centre, couldn't quite get it over. Nōrari Nāianei Mauao. Tō rātau piro tuatahi o tēnei hēsi tuatoru, their first point of this third set. Tsuki Wainganui serves it up the centre, the smash, the power from that left-hand side. O tautahi kei ko nei rātau ki te tākaro. They are here to play. Nāianei o tautahi. Timata no. Ngā kaiarai. O tautahi putting on an absolute display, but a fantastic save from Mauao. Ngari he. O tautahi no rera kia rātau tonu. A fantastic bit of bookends there from Mauao. Defense and attack. Just a little error in it, so it will be with o tautahi. Tsuki Wainga takes it out, puts it up. Looks to get the power away, the spike. Great save from Christchurch Girls High School. The interplay, number 24 and number 25, Nisha Laulala. In the backcourt for o tautahi. Nōreri Nāianei mā rātau e tuku. Ua ana mā te toru. Whāki te tahi I tēnei hēti tuatoru. Digging it out. Mauao. O tautahi looking for the pole, couldn't quite get it. No, here comes the set from Maunganui. Te kaiarai o tautahi me te irakati, the full stop from the Christchurch Girls blockers. That was Rua Te Komarua, Zara Hunter. Getting up in the net, putting it straight back down. Nāianei o tautahi. Beautiful serve up the middle. Te rere rātou I Nāianei, they are flying. Up the centre. The sets. Going to put it deep. Christchurch Girls, te tai e rātou. Te kume I tērā mea mai te ahi. They couldn't pull that one from the fire. Korare I Nāianei, kei a Mauao te mahi tuku. Once more sending it up the line. Spike to spike. On the volley. Doesn't even need a set out on that right hand side to Zara Hunter. Ngari reira ngā kaiarai o Mauao. E ki ana tēnā pōhehe tēnā. Absolutely no way. Slamming it straight back down on the o tautahi side. Ono ki te toru. Fires out towards the left. The sets. Little battle at the net going on. Here comes the pau. Nama rua te kauma wha lau lala. She is making her presence felt up in the forecourts. E rua ngā whakawhiti e uru mai ana I te pai. Mo Ōtautahi, 2 substitutions coming in from the Ōtautahi bench. Upi tinama toru, rua te kauma toru, reu pena to get us underway once more. The sets. The pau. I reira mo Ōtautahi engari. Kua no ki te neti, that one sent once more to the net. No reira, kea maunganui anō. Whetū ki te whā. Ōtautahi. Just getting it over, engari. Tētahi pōro. No te court, ki te taha maui. The ball from the court just to the left of your screens. Little streaking action. No reira ka tīmata anō. Such as the joy of having all the courts side by side. Sometimes you get a little bit of extra fun of some cross-court collaboration. That one just ending up in the net. Fantastic opportunity for them to extend their lead in this third set. Pops it up. Look to put it down. Great work from the Ōtautahi number 25 to get herself in a good position. Couldn't quite get it back over. Nāianei Mauao. Wanana te whakawhaitia I tau āputa. Beautiful save there, just stuck out the right hand. Did Zara Hunter. Ōtautahi Nāianei. Ngā kai ārai te Irakatsi. The full stop mai te nama whetū. Number 7 for Maunganui College. That one once more ending up in the nets. Ōtautahi. Mā te toru. Sets. Shaped up for the pau. Tino koe te rei ki te I tau āputa tata tonu ki te netsi. Hai tika te patu. She saw that gap in close to the net and was spot on with the strike. Just guided it right where it needed to be. Wanoki Wainga digs it out. Looking for the set and the pile. Here we go, opportunity for Mauao. Can they get it down? Itikana nā ngā kaiarai. Lovely work from the blockers of Ōtautahi. Mauao again, putting it up. Bringing it down. Maenga Kapua from up in the clouds. Absolutely slammed by Mauao. Tahi noa te rereketangi Nāianei. Just 1 point the difference now. Ōtautahi looking to find a way back into that one. She thought it was a set. Engari tino matara tera nā te nama ono o Mauao. Nice and aware from Alicia 80. Saw the opportunity to put it down. Didn't take any second chances. Lovely blocking work. Ēnei whawhai ki te neti. These fights, these battles going on at the net. Ngātima e rua. Kātuana I o rātou Pukinga Ārai showing off their blocking skills at the moment. Mā o tautahi e Timatai will be o tautahi to get us underway once more. It's Kiwainga, puts it up the middle. Gets up and puts it down. Te Nama Iwa. And Media Goldsmith. Pops it up. Over towards that left-hand side. Deft's little touch from Mowal. And equally so from Ōtautahi. Hatsima e rua e whakaatu ana I o rātou koi, just showing their awareness at the moment, both teams. Fantastic work. Te keri. Engari tētai a te whai tōna patu taua wā, couldn't find the strike on that occasion. Nānei, Ōtautahi, mā te rua. Sends it up the centre, absolute laser beam. Rawe hoki. Rātau anō e timata. Tēnei he eti sua toru. Te kaumā toru ki te kau. Digs it, puts it up, looks to put it down, and she does. Mowal. They are not letting Christchurch girls run away with this one. E rua noa te rerekētanga I Naia nei. Tātaia e Mowal, te whakakapi tēnei mati. Can they close this one out? Ōtautahi digging it out, setting it up. Me te pai, hoki o taua pao ki te taha matau. How good is that out on the right hand side from number 24, Laulala. Mana no e timata. She will also get us underway. Goes up the centre, you can tell they're feeling it now. A little bit more energy, a little bit more speed on those hits. Reiranga Yara engari kaha rawa taua pasura. The blockers were up, but a bit too strong on that strike. Couldn't find a way to get it back down. It's Kiwainga anō. Once more up the centre, getting up. Deft little touch, Reira te ruku. Fantastic diving efforts from Ōtautahi. Couldn't quite get a hand underneath it. Reira, ka haere tonu, e rua ngā whakawhitia mai ana ki te Kemu. 2 substitutions coming on from Mowal. And it will be the number 8, Jessica Sutcliffe, to get us back underway. Sets it up. Te pau. Engari tētai ia te whai te raina I taua wā. Couldn't quite find the line on that occasion. Nō reira. Ōtautahi, mā te whā. Ōtautahi e timata. Timata mai te pai muri. Etsuku shaped up for the spike, couldn't quite get the elevation. Reira te kaiarai. Engari reira tonu. Ōtautahi. Kauma whitu ki te kauma rua. 17 points to 12. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki. E te kako o Mowal, Mount Maunganui looking for time out there. Nō reira. Tima e rua. Whakatāna e kororo ana. Ka taia e Mount Maunganui te whakakapi ai tēnei Kemu. Ka ora tonu rānei a Ōtautahi. Will Mount Maunganui close this one out? Will Christchurch Girls High School keep it alive? Ia rātau e koro ana me mihi atu ki ngā kaitau toko katoa. O tēnei kaupapa ki a Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Celtic, rātau ko Māori Plus. E kore ki a rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reire mei kau ana ki a rātau katoa. I tā rātau tautoko o a tātou rangatahi. Big thank you as well to all of our sponsors and their endless support of our kaupapa, our rangatahi and their sports. This kaupapa can only go ahead thanks to their generous donation, time, energy and efforts. Ōtautahi getting us underway. Well, dig it out. Set it up. Rerenga Kaiarai. Opted to put it over the top. That one goes into the net. Nine mā te whā, now by 4. Oh well, put it up. I reiranga Kaiarai, engari ko pasu te pōro ki te taha matau. That one gets struck out to the right hand side. Nō rere 9-8. Kua whakawhāiti a taua aputa ki Kori Noiho. That gap has been shrunk to just 3. There's the response from Ōtautahi, the number 3 te kau. Number 30, Lila Cowan, ki taua taha maui. Fantastic spike down the line. Goes over, keeping it alive, Ōtautahi. They look to strike it up the middle, the Kaiarai are there. Mount Maunganui, e piri tata ana ki Ōtautahi tēnei wā, sticking close to Ōtautahi o Maunganui. Not letting them run away in this set. Rātau, e simata. Engari karere taua pōro ki te taha maui. That one just drifting out to the left hand side. Perhaps a bit unlucky there for Mauao. Ōtautahi. Kia ono ngā piro anō. Engari roa hoki taua tuku. That serve also just going a touch long. Maunganui. Nana ki te whakakapi I tēnei Kēmu, looking to close this one out. It's Kiwainga. Here's the set. The spike. Beautiful work from ngā Kaiarai, getting up and blocking that one out. Te pāua no engari. Oh, kua tika. Thought for a second it had gone long, but it's a fantastic work to find that baseline. Now Ōtautahi. Mā te whā. Pai te net, see that one taking a little bit of net, finding its way over. Naine Maunganui. Kia whā anō ngā pero, just 4 points needed for them to keep this game alive in the third set. Marato e Timata getting us underway from the baseline. Serving it up that left hand side, digging it out. Mauao. Bit of a crazy fake there. The ball was about 3 meters behind her, but I love the effort. As now Mauao looking to keep it alive, cannot do so. Here we go at the iwi. Do we have a fourth set in us? It looks like we might. As Ōtautahi close in on that Rua Te Kaumā Rima Pero. Bring up the centre. Setting it once more, spiking it down. I reira hoki a Ōtautahi me te pao. This is inspired stuff from the girls from the south. They are playing some unbelievable volleyball at the moment. Aotearoa, but Mowau up to the challenge. 3 spikes, 3 returns. The ball makes its way to ground. Ninaya nei Mowau. Ranana. Te whakawhaiti tonu I taua aputara. Looking to close that gap once more. That one goes out to the left-hand side. Terapia katai koutou te rongo I ngā umere. Rere mai ana I tō rātou pai. Might be able to hear the chants coming in from their bench. Plenty of excitement here. Mowau, they are well and truly up for this. Katsukuto wa poro ki te neti. That one ends up in the net. So now, Otautahi with the chance to close it out. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki, as we see a timeout called by Otautahi. Chance to have a kororo me pēhea rātou e whakapi tēnei he si tuatoru. How are they going to go about closing out this third set? Ngari ia rātou e kororo ana me mihi atu ki ngā kaitou tuko katoa te kaupapa nei. Ki Apollo Projects, Celtics, Anchor, Nativa, Baileys, rātou ko Māori Plus. Ko rātou tērā. E whakawhāriki ana, e whakatakatu ana I te tūwapapa. O a tātou rangatahi I te tākaro ai o rātou hakina kina. This is such a fantastic opportunity for our rangatahi to play their sport at this high level. And it's all thanks to our fantastic sponsors at Anchor, Māori Plus, Baileys, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Celtics. Haere tonu. Get underway once more with Otautahi. Mowau with the sets. And the pole. They are going to need to fight like anything to keep this one alive, and they are ready to do so. O te kaumātoru, te kaumāiwa, 23-19. Here comes the tuku. Looking to go deep, does a good job of it too. Otautahi do a good job of keeping that one in play. Here comes the set, here comes the pau. Katsuku ki te neti. E rima ngā pioheti. Ki Otautahi 5 set points now for Otautahi. Can they close out the sets? Ka pai te rākau. No reira Mowau. E ora tonu ana still alive. Going to need 4 consecutive here. Ngari kāre e kore, ka whakapono tonu rātou. They will still be believing they can get it done. Kau, mo taku he te iwi. I thought we were still alive. Ai ki ngā kaiwa wā kua mututau a heti. Here I was trying to big up the rest of the set, but it has gone the way of Otautahi. Nō reira, ka hoki mai anō mātou ki tētahi mea tua whā. We'll be back with a 4th set soon here in Pāmi. Nō reira, hei akua nei.
Flow so sick, it's hazardous.
E hoa mānau mai hoki mai ki tēnei te heti tuawha. Tēnei kemu hikakaro atu ki Wainganui o tautahi. Rātou ko Maua. Welcome back to this exciting contest. The fourth set here between Mount Maunganui College and Christchurch Girls High School. Maunganui e toa ana mā te tahi rua ki te tahi engari. Christchurch e oro tonu ana nā taua heti kua hipa. Mauao up by 1-2 sets. Just the one for Christchurch, but girls doing well to keep alive in that third set. Mowal will look to close this one out. Ortho Tahi will look to keep it going as we see a fantastic start from the number te Kaumarua, Freya Clark, putting that one down out from that left-hand side. Orari Nainei mā Mowal and Simatai will be Mowal to get us underway. Serve up the centre, takes it out, the set across that left-hand side. Ortho Tahi have been playing some inspired volleyball in these last few minutes. That was number 24, Ruateko Mawha, Laulala. She has been putting on an absolute clinic up at the net. Oh wow, looking to rise to that challenge. Ortho Tahi, what a fantastic save that is. Laulala, engari te ira katsi. Nā te nama iwa. Amelia Goldsmith with the full stop from up high. Kaiara e tūkahama mō Mowal i tēnei wā. The blockers getting up for Mowal at the moment. Gonna need more of that to cut out that spiking game Christchurch girls have been using so well in the past couple sets. Looking for the save, couldn't get across. Inaene Mowal mā te rua. Mowal now up by 2. Rātou tonu Tetsuku. They will have the serve. Tautohe ana ngā kaitākaro ki te kaiwawa. We see a little bit of a debate between players and referee. Always plenty of friendly discussion on display. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā kaitākaro katoa. E tūwana hei kai whakawā i tēnei kēmu, and make that cue to all of the competitors helping out to referee this game. Kora te āhuatanga o tēnei whakataitai. Mā ngā kaitākaro, ngā kēmu e whakahaere. When you're not on court, players from different schools will stand in to fill those timekeeper, scorekeeper and referee roles. Fantastic to see them all supporting each other, both on and off the courts. Kasiwatano get underway once more. Whakatikaina nā raru. Up the line. Gonna put it down. Karoa. Karoa nā Ortho Tahi long there from Christchurch. So it will now be with Mowal. Mā te toru. Sets looking to bring it back from miles away. Ortho Tahi with the kitty as well and the dive, keeping it alive here. Now Papa Moa. Papa Moa oe Mowal. Kei te hahau e tiwi, ko hea hau yaku rohe. That one taking its way into the net. Nō reira i Nainei Mowal. Ko hanga rātau i etai āputa, tō mua tonu ana i tēnei heti tuawha. They've built a bit of a gap here. Still early in this fourth set. Tō ana mā te whā, rima ki te tahi. So now they put it to that left side. Ortho Tahi looking to bring it back in from miles away. Almost a fantastic save. Engari, tō karangatia tētai wāhiki. E tō rātou kaiako Christchurch calling for the timeouts. Perhaps just a response to what has been a tough start to the fourth set. Ngari kua tino tere a Mauao mai ngā Kēti. Quick out the gates from Mauao, looking to get this thing done here in the fourth. Ora ria rātau e koro ana me mihi kātika ki ngā kaitau toko katoa tēnei kaupapa. A big thank you as well to all of our sponsors. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Caltex, and of course Māori Plus. Me kura ki rātau e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead. Nō reira he piki mihi I te reo te tai tokerau ki a rātau katoa. Perhaps a little tono to Anchor. Saw that ad with Lance Savali. I don't know how to dance, but I do like to drink milk. So if you need someone to stand in for him in any of your future advertisements, I am right here. Mauao e timata. Ua tika anō I naia nei whetū ki te tahi. Taua aputa kua ono. Mauao. Gonna send that one deep. Te ruku. Tētai ia. Kumei taua pōro mai rare. Couldn't pull that one up from the grounds. Despite the dive. So it will be Christchurch. No guest appearance there by the volleyball from the left-hand court. Back underway. Papa. Mauao with the deft little touch. Sini hangi tērā. Looked like they were going to set up for the spike. Just went for the little soft one. Saw the space. Ngari, he tau tohi anō ki te kai whakawā. Yet another debate with the referee. O tautahi scrapping for every point, and fairly so. Now Mauao going to go cross court. Couldn't quite get the elevation on that one. Nōrari Naianei o tautahi. Ka titiro rātou ki tō rātou pai. They will look to their bench. E rua ngā kai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki Kēmu. 2 substitutions coming in. Taua āpita e rima tonu. Still 5 points the difference. I tēnei hesi tua whā. Goes up the line. Mauao doing a good job to keep it alive. Now an opportunity for Christchurch to set it up. Can they get the spike away? Can't quite do so. Mauao happy to just keep it on that Ōtautahi side. I reanga Kaiara ingoru kua whakawhitia te raina e raua. Looks like the line has been crossed. Ōtautahi e hoki mai ana with a little bit of a comeback now. Shrinking that gap to just 4. That one does find the net. Look for a second like it was going to make its way over. Ngari Naianei. Mauao e timata. Tētai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te Kēmu. Got 1 substitution coming in. Te Marima Tera, that is number 5. Kora Rosemeyer. Looking to bring it in from wide out left. Couldn't quite do so. Already 9-8. Mauao. Ia heinga pai tonu. Whānui taua painga to extend that advantage. Back across to the right hand side. Now looking to go up the middle. Ruku. Whakapiki taua pōro, couldn't quite get that ball up. Fantastic diving efforts. Mauao I Naianei, kua karangahia tētai wāhiki anō Christchurch girls. Yet another timeout. Mōna rātou I te taumahatanga I Naianei, they are feeling the pressure. Ora he mahi nui. A rātou, te hoki mai anō I tēnei he titua whā. Big job for them to come back in this 4th set. Engari I rātou e koro ana. Kia whai wā tātou te mihi atu ki ngā kaitau tō katoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Rato ko Apollo Projects. Tira kia Māori Plus e pāpāho ana I nei kōtsi katoa. Big thank you to all our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus for broadcasting all of these courts. Your one-stop shop for volleyball action this week. Watch it live and on demand on Māori Plus. Mauao, Atimatano. Ototahi looking to keep it in the air, couldn't quite do so. Noreira Mauao. Kahare Toru. Omarua ki te whā, up by 12 to whā. Tuku just a little bit short, ends up in the net. Noreira Ototahi Ahenga. Aki mai anō, a chance now to come back for Christchurch. Taking it out, setting it up. Need to put it down. Raina anō, crossing the line once more. Right up. Ototahi. A bit of a run here. Just seeing that one up the line. Setting it once more. Te Pau, the spike from that left-hand side. Good work from Ototahi, just getting it in the Mauao courts. Now the sets, the spike. Irena Rakaiarai. Stamping their authority on the game were the blockers. Tai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te kēmu. Couple substitutions coming on as well. Ahua nei mā te namatahi tēnei pero e tionata at this point. Will be begun by number 1, Marburg Dreden on the side of Mount Maunganui. Keeping it alive, Mauao. That is some impressive stuff. It's now Ototahi. They're going to press their advantage. Couldn't quite get it set. Here come Maunganui. Fantastic save by Laulala. She has been on absolute fire. What a dig there from Mauao, number 11. Lucy Newsom keeping her team in the fight as this point drags on. Can someone put the full stop on it? Ototahi. Etsuku. Te Pau. Nakaiare. Koirate Irakatsi. There it is. Point and period from the blockers. Absolutely fantastic stuff at the nets. Both teams fighting for this one. E nei piro katoa, tino whakahirehira mai nei tima i rua. Nama Iwa, Amelia Goldsmith, Ototahi looking to get themselves set. Just as they got that spike ready, there she was with the block. Nayane, Mate Iwa. Ototahi now with an opportunity. Pull this one back a bit. Setting it up the middle. Setting it up. Looking to put it down. A laser beam. Kite Raina. Uwaiatsu Ia. Cora Rosemeyer. An absolute stormer down that left-hand side. Mauao. Spanoana once more starting it. That one goes wide. Te kau ngā piro te rerekētanga now a 10-point deficit. Mauao just starting to run away with this one. It over, setting it up. Aroa no, that one just going a little bit long. Ototahi, Tahi whakawhiti. He toru ngā whakawhiti, a 3-personnel swap. Looking to their bench to get themselves back into this one. Rātou e tīmata. Get us underway. Engari reira hoki ngā kaiārai o Mauao. Taua āpita te kautonu, that gap still at 10. Gotta say, a pretty fantastic fight here from Ōtautahi, but Mauao look like they might be running away with this one. Once again, up at the net, kare ko mai, kare ko atu, ia Mauao I tēnei wā. No one better than Mauao at the moment when it comes to that mahi in the forecourts. It's now Christchurch looking to find a way. Deficit now at 12 points. Kia matara e te iwi ki tēnei tima no Tauranga. Be aware of this team from Tauranga e te iwi. When they are at their best, there is no stopping them. I tell you what though, Tauranga here to fight. Laulala has had an absolute stormer of a game. Don't think anyone told her the score. She is going to keep this one going as long as she can. Keeps it up. Over the top. Can't get it down. The dig. The set. The spike. Kuratsuki Kinetsi Ano. One sent to the net once more. Right, Mauao. That is number 9, the number 2, the number Iwa, Amelia Goldsmith. Will go to the side. It will be Jessica Sutcliffe to take her place. Mauao. We're going to close this one out as Ōtautahi comes through. Laulala with some anger put into that ball. Here she comes again. Looks like the game plan right now is just to give it to Laulala. How on earth is that ball still alive? That is unbelievable work from Mauao. How on earth have they kept that ball up? That is fantastic. Desperation defense. Rātou e tīmata. Mai te Paimuri, they'll get us underway once more from the baseline. Poto Tetsuku, one just coming up short. Kei Ōtautahi, engari kia toru ngā piro anō. Mō Mauao te toa I tēnei kēmu. No, more Mauao, good once more for Maunganui as they continue to close in on this one. Rātou anō e tīmata, they'll get us underway from the baseline. Laulala puts it up, coming forward to Ranga Haiarai. That ball does fall. Ōtautahi far from rolling over. 9-8, e tai whakawhitia uruana ki te kēmu mai te pai o Ōtautahi ko te āhua nei ko Raua Tokorua. Just the two substitutions from the Ōtautahi bench. Tell you what, Laulala's not going anywhere. Mauao. That right there is a statement by the number Fitsu. Mauao with the tuku. And that one makes it down, no reira. Koinei Te Piro Gemu Tuatahi. This is their first match points. 1 of 13. Can they close it out here? Atai e rātou, te whakakapi. Tēnei Kēmu. That's the right hand side. Ototai, keep it alive. Laulala up the centre. Here it goes. Ototahi going to make Mawā work for this final point. Engari kua poto. Nō reire me ka wana ki ka tima e rua engari I te mutunga ko ngā kaitoa ko te kāreti o Mauao. A big shout out to both teams who have brought the fight, but in the end it is Maunganui College who take out the dub here on court 4. Nō reira, kaua e tā wāhi e te hi. We will take a break for the next game and we'll be back again later this morning with more action from Palmerston North.
To the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoa rere, te manoa rere, kia
tō
au.
mātou puku hohe,
So a lot of eggplant emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices. Te hui ngā te tinu, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
This is rhythm and legacy. This is harmony and haka. This is our culture on the home stage, loud and proud.
Watch all 13 2026 Kapahaka Regionals streaming live ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi rua toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātou, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
For 4 months' time, I've got to be good enough to go out there and perform.
When I was told of the calibre of tutors, tick, yes, I'll come.
Beautiful.
Learn to kind of sync with each other.
It's actually probably harder doing the poi than it is playing rugby.
I'm very anxious when it comes to performance.
I might be bad now, but I'm going to get better.
Don't want to let my team down.
Nah, I'm loving this.
Yes.
You better go out there and be good.
It makes me really proud when my teammates can showcase our culture.
Local drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou. Hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
Going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Toro atu ki te ao te moana.
Au we, tō kaka huna e hoa.
Ki te taha o enei hoa hou.
Au we, kua haere katoa te Waikihia.
Big Z's and Littles. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Hi out here. Ko tahi hati. Me haro. Hey!
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, ma angi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātau, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tāna. Mahi tika ana.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghost in a phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on a lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb break sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot, now the future is yours, go! I'm turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover with the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is our teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. There's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know this you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the roof. They in my lane, I got told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all I'm about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look. number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Lot of signs, smoky in the air, that's a lot of crime. Just running over with the dollar signs. Try to take it from me. Big time. I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me. Big time, number 9. Down in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of shine. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pride. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me. Fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always be real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5. Just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams. Do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies, no facts, we gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never dim my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow, it's a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me, it's all in my DNA. I'm at my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits,
but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my weight up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Mm-hmm.
they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better shush your gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Okay.
me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Hey, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Catch me on the downslide, I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's gotta go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Enough for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
caution, cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
I'm not king at, 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 I'm not
I'm depositing a large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing a large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not alone.
So glad morning when it's over. All these scars we need some closure. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, but so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Badman, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa, don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, so young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. Paranoid finding peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, notice different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming's the worst and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on the lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true stock trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze come freeze up, straight dropping the kills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. The ball big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the brakes. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, but the drummer passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the go. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. It's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap, and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, I got told on the move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
Do it again. No love, no grounds. Yeah. By my taking no loss. I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Know me now. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time.
Big time.
I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just making enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these vices they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitching with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Never fall back. We will stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Ha. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need the hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Ha. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
E te si e te tā e hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki Fly Palmy Arena i te papaioia ki tēnei te rā tuarua o te whakataitai poerewa o ngā kura mo te tau 2026. Ko taupi tōku ingoa nōku te maringanui, nōku te whiwhi ki te mātakitahi tahi i tēnei kēmu me koutou katoa. E hono mai ana i ngā kokona e whā o Aotearoa. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to the second day of action here at the 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. My name is Toby, and it is my privilege to be watching this one alongside all of you joining in from across Aotearoa. Kemu Tino Hikakaita Haere, fantastic game coming up here on court 4. wasn't broadcast, but we just saw an absolute classic. Kei Wainganuia Mount Albert Grammar rātou called Westlake Girls. Westlake in the end coming out on top. Engari ko te aronga I te rā nei, ko e nei kura e rua. Now the focus shifts to these two schools, Whakatānea High School and Motueka, ready to do battle here on courts. Ia tātou e whakatatana ki ngā kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai te wehenga me ki o ngā taumata e rua as we draw nearer to the final stage. The division of all these teams into the two levels, Division 1 and Division 2, becomes all the more crucial. Each and every game, each and every point can make the difference between qualifying and ending up in the lower grades. Nō reira, e nei tima e rua. Ka rite rātou te whawhai mo tētai turanga I taua taumata tuatahi. Both these teams ready to put up a good fight for a spot in that Division 1 bracket. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā kai tō katoa o tēnei kaupapa, and a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors. Kia Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Mei kore aka rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Without them, this kaupapa would not be able to go ahead. And of course, a massive thank you to Māori Plus, e pāpāho ana I ngā kōti katoa. I tēnei whakataitai, broadcasting each and every court live and on demand at this tournament. Nō reira, koinei te wāhi, koinei te toa. Me ki e hoa mā, this is the place, this is the one-stop shop for all your volleyball action, all your sporting needs in this week. If it's in mai ana te rā ki waho, the sun is shining down on the beautiful Palmerston North. Kareo te tino mōhio e ahanga tangata e whakaitina I tēnei rohe. Not quite sure why it gets so much stick. Quite a beautiful part of the country and made all the more better when it gets to host these sort of competitions. And of course, as you can see, the ever-flash Fly Palmy Arena, the perfect venue mo tēnei taumata o te poerewa. Ngā tima e rua, e whakarite ane a rātou anō. Both teams just getting themselves ready, putting in the last few preparations. Whakarite ana I o a rātou mahi pāo. Kora tētai āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu o te poerewa ko ngā pāo, he mea tino hiraka. Engari he pūkenga, e tino pūkenga o etahi o enei rangatahi, tino tapu kei o rātou, puka pauaka tapu me ki. Something that we've seen a lot of in these tournaments. They may just be rangatahi, but they have some sharp skills, especially up at the net, looking for those spikes, looking for those smashes, as we see both teams just warming those specific movements up. It'll be a real go-to tool in their toolkit throughout this fixture. Tētai tima no te Waipounamu, tētai tima no te Ika a Māui. Tērā pia he pūrākau, he āhuatanga no tērā. E whakapiki ana I te hiranga. Their rivalry me ki o tēnei kēmu. One team from the South Island, one team from the North Island. Perhaps just another little aspect, another little storyline to add to the rivalry, add to the excitement of this one. Ana, no Tāmaki Makaurau hau. Engari, me pono te kōrero, e mōhio paena hau ki te āhua kino o tōku kainga. Yes, I am from Tāmaki Makaurau, but I'm self-aware enough to know that there are better parts of the country. Nō reira, ka noho noa hau ki te taiapa I tēnei pakanga. I will sit on the fence and try not to support my North Island sisters too much. Engari, kua rawe, ngā rā e rua kuhipa, tētahi rā me te hawhe me ki o te poirewa. Kua ki te tātou I te taumata o enei rangatahi. Me te tsipuranga hoki, te tsipuranga te whanaketanga o te poirewa I tēnei motu o te rai ngā kura we've seen. A day and a half fantastic action here. And the growth, the development of poirewa, especially in our schools, on full display. Ko te rahi, te nui o tēnei kaupapa tētai o ngā tino tohu. One of the main signs of that is just the sheer size of this kaupapa. The sheer amount of kaitākaro. That is a great sign for our sports. Orere ia tātou, e tatare ana mo e nei tima e rua. Te whakarite a rātau anō. Both of these teams still just preparing themselves. Hei whakamoi atu ke koutou katoa whaimarite nei Kēmu. Ka paku āpata, ka paku whakatā tātou katoa. I mua i te timatanga o ngā taumata e rua. Just a reminder to all of you watching along at home, after this game we will have a break until 3:30, waiting for the two divisions to be set in stone. After that we will come back to you this afternoon with 3 more games of coverage, taking you through to this evening. Little game while you're at work, little game on the way home, and then maybe a little game while you're having your kai tonight. The action does not stop here in Te Papaioia. Ko tētai o ngā āhuatanga o tēnei whakataitai mā ngā kai tākaro. Ngā Kēmu e whakahaere, e whakawā. One aspect of this tournament is that the players also act as referees. Hei te wā kōtsi a rātau Kēmu, ka tū rātau hei kai whakahaere. Hei kai tiaki wā e rā mea. Once they're done with their games, they will stick around to be organisers, referees, timekeepers, supporting each other and helping out on the logistics side. Me te mihi nui rau atu ki ngā kaimahi katoa kua taia mai ki tō tātou nei kaupapa. Ko rātau tērā te tūua papa o te whakataitai nei o tira. Ngā rātau e taia nei e nei rangatahi tākaru i o rātau hākirikiri ki tēnei taumata taitai rau atu. And of course, big mihi as well to all of our support workers, all of our volunteers who have come along this week, laying the foundation for this tournament and allowing our rangatahi to play their sport at such a high level. So we see te kai whakawā ko te āhua nei, te kaiako o Mags. Ka tū hei kai whakahaere i te Kēmu nei, looks like it will be the Mags coach. Fresh off the back of that previous game, perhaps a little bit of a reset. Going to coach this one, maybe collect a little bit of information on the two teams. We'll have to see how that one goes. Engari mehe mea kei te Papaioia koe i tēnei wā tonu. Hei aha te mahi, hei aha te kura, nau mai hara mai ki Fly Palmy Arena. Mātakitaki ai i tēnei whakataitai pairo atu. If you are in Palmy at the moment, if you have what some would call the blessing of living here, or if you're just visiting, hei aha te mahi, hei aha te kura. Take a little U-time, take a little break, get on down here to Fly Palmy Arena and watch in person. Mehe mea tētai e koe, kei konei tonu ngā pāpāhotanga. If you cannot get down here to catch the action for yourself, these broadcasts will be here for the remainder of the week to make sure you do not miss a thing. Nō reira tētahi o ngā kaupapa ke atu, e tū ana i tēnei wā. Ko te Super Rugby, e te whānau me taku tima fantasy. One of the other kaupapa going on, very close to my heart, Super Rugby Fantasy. I'm in a couple Super Rugby leagues myself. Absolutely fantastic one on the weekends. Tata ki te Whitu Rau Piro, almost 700 points. I know Dave Rennie has been given the All Blacks job, but if he needs an assistant, might need to look my way. I'm on an absolute stormer right now. Special shout out to the Canes, getting me some fantastic points. Me taku tīwhiri kia koutou katoa, my one tip to all of you, Ruben Love is listed as an outside back, but he is playing first 5. That is absolutely free money. Nōreira ko te āhua nei, ka timata tātou inaia tonu nei. Mā whakatāne pea. E mahi tuku i te tuatahi, looks like it will be whakatāne to lead us off. Motueka, ki te whiwhi Motueka with the first reception. Me mutu te paupahu, e timata te poerewa. It's enough of prattling on from me. Let's get underway with some volleyball action. Reira te patu. Pirangi ai te pao, wanted the spike opportunity, couldn't quite get the elevation on it. Both teams just keeping the ball in the air across that left-hand side. Ranga kai ā right. Marikita saw the blockers coming up, opted to put the ball over the top. Dekeri looked to dive and dig it out. Couldn't quite get underneath it. Nō reira, Piro Tsuatahi kia whakatāne. Mitsukuki Wainganui serves it up the centre. There's the sets. Hopes just to get it over to the Whakatāne side. Switching across. I reiranga Kaiara, engari kaha rawa. Te pāo, te weru I taua wā. Spike a little bit too strong for the blockers there. They got up into a good position, but they could only deflect it into the nets. E Pirua no kia Whakatāne. Hitsuku, ki Wainga. Centered serve, across to the left-hand side. She got up, managed to meet it. Ngari ahua roa rawa I taua wā. Whakahits the ball I te Paimuri. Just goes across the baseline. Koinei te timatanga I pirangi tia. E Whakatāne, this would be the type of beginning that Whakatāne would have talked about. Trying to get off, put some early pressure on Motueka. Almost a fantastic save. And I think that was a gritty. Not quite sure where that came from, but that's one way of dealing with anger. Nō reira, kia Motueka tonu. Te patu, ki Wainga. The centre, the set, gets up, smokes it across court. That is fantastic defense from Whakatāne High School. Mai Te Ahi pulling it from the fire. Still alive here. What can they work with this second life? Mihingeru. 9 lives for Whakatāne, but there's the 10th. Motueka find a way. Te Pakaru I tēnei pātū no whakatū to break this wall from Tasman. Atsuki taua Tahamaui. Katimata no. Toru ki te rua tonu. It up. Looks to set it across to that left-hand side, stays in. Bit of work to do here for Motueka. Do well to keep it in play. Te pāo, there's the spike. I reiranga Kaiara, engari kaha rawa no. Too strong. Can only deflect it off to that right-hand side. Me te umere te karanga hoki. Mai te pai o Whakatāne. And the chance coming up from the Whakatāne bench. Ko Mauria mai e rātou te ngao. They've brought some energy with them today. Puts it in. Gets it up. Motueka now looking to come from the middle of the court. Sending it back in. Te mahi ārai, te nama ono no Motueka High School. Getting up. That is some fantastic blocking. Outstanding defense there. Ia tētai kai whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te Kēmu as we see. Substitution also coming in for Motueka. Itsuku ki Wainga. It's the serve. Me te pai hoki o tērā whakawā paitaha and the extra spice added in by the touch judges as well there. Just making things a little bit more fun when she makes those calls. Itsuki Wainga. Ahua roa rawa. Just a little bit strong. Pai tonu. Whakatāne. Rātou e timata. Rima ki te rima. 5 points, plays 5. Here's the sets. Te pāo kei te haere was looking for the spike. Ended up just going for the deft touch. Almost a fantastic save from Motueka. Whakatāne, Takoroha, te ahua nei kua he mātou mo te nunga o tēnei kēmu. I think I've had my wires crossed for the starting 11 points of this game. My sincerest apologies to the two beautiful regions of Motueka and Whakatāne. I may be from Auckland, but even I know they are completely different places. Moreira Whakatāne, ka tīmata. Ai ki te kaiwawao, o tau ki era ki te taha maui. Referee says that one's out to the left. Rema Motueka e tīmata. Getting up on the jump. Lovely work there from Whakatāne. Tata tērā Kaiarai. Motueka. So close there for the Motueka blocker. Almost managing to dive down. And he couldn't quite get it back up. Nō reira. Kia Whakatāne tonu. Tukuki waiting up. Sends it up the centre. Another great diving attempt. Couldn't quite get across. Engari kei reira te pirangi, e tinana kei te raina, bodies on the line. You can see the desire for these Motueka girls. No doubt some of those committed plays will start paying off very soon. Gonna keep that one alive, can't quite do so. Whakatāne now looking to build a little bit of a lead, up by 2. Sits. And the pole from that left-hand side. Whakatāne keep it in the air. Kihi te poro I te raina, just kissing the line there at the back. Beautiful lob over the top for Whakatāne. Mera kia rātou tonu te mahi Tīmata me ki. Still with the service. That left-hand side, looking to keep it up. Referee says fair game, was not a pārua, was not a double touch. Whakatāne is still there to make good. Even the small mistakes will be punished. Timatanga. To that left-hand side, looking to centre it once more with the set and the pau. Te Namarua or Whakatāne making them pay on the left-hand side of the courts. Tēnei, te tūwakari tuatahi. This is still the first set. Whakatāne, mā te rima. Looking for the first major blow. That one just floating over the top. The Maka Kokowhiti, that forearm dig. Just a little bit too lofted over the blockers there. Manages to land in open space. Maka Kokowhiti Meki. Once more. The Maka Kokowhiti with to the tuku, the sets. There it is once more. Whakatāne, mā te whetū, starting to press this advantage. Whakakiko whetū, te pau, I reira ngā Kaiarai, engari kaha rawa te wero. Spike a little bit too strong for the Kaiarai, got themselves into good position. Can only deflect that ball out to the left-hand side. Lobbing that one over the top, almost got it. It was a diving effort. Riite Mutsunga, Motueka. They found a way to break that run that Whakatāne have been on for the past 7 or 8 points. can they do with the service? Te pāua no. Taua namarua o Whakatānea High School. Whakātu ana i ōna pūkenga tata tonu ki te neti. Number 2 for Whakatānea High School, showing off her skills in and around the nets. Someone get a spike counter up on that one there. The sets. Goes for the pile for the whittle. Engari kua hapa āringa. Looks like we just have a touch of the net there. Matano. Sino tata, engari kua roa. Reira anai tētahi a heinga pai. No Motueka High School, te hoki mai anō i tēnei tūakari tuatahi in this first set. Te pāua no. Absolute dominance at the net at the moment for Whakatānea High School. Ke taua taha maui on that left-hand side. Oh, so strong. Up and close. Simatano. Mai te pai muri. On the way once more from the baseline. Tukuki Wainga. Centered serve. That one just taking a little bit of net. Almost a fantastic save from Whakatāne. Nuri tētai e rātou. Te whai tētai ara I taua wā. Couldn't find a way on that occasion. And kia Motueka tonu. Aroa. Aroa taua pāu. Nō reira kei tētahi omo oma me ki Motueka I tēnei wā. Motueka on some type of run at the moment. They've been under the pump. They're doing o tēnei tuakari tuatahi for the majority of this first set. Nui nāia nei, kua whai rātau I tā rātau piti. They found their rhythm. Starting to claw it back. Whakatāne. Te Keri. Good dig. Set for Motueka. Nari Kapoto. One just coming up short. I nāia nei. Kia rima ngā perua no mo Whakatānea High School. Te toa ai tēnei tuakari tuatahi. Just 5 points for Whakatāne to win this first set. That one goes a little bit too long. Just flashing the muscles there. Too strong. It's an issue I often also have, I must say. Te mea he ngā wari e te whānau. Tueka. Tuku Whakaroto looking for a bit of a hook serve there. Just came up a little bit short. So it will be back with Whakatāne. Toa ana mā te kau. Up by 10. Can they cook up here? Going up the line. Perhaps catching Motueka a bit off guard there. Did well to set themselves. I reira te kai ārai me te irakasi. Tā te nama te toru te kaumā toru. And the full stop from number 33 for Motueka High School. They need a little bit of inspiration. Could that be it? Whakarite. Te pāu. I reira ngā kai ārai. Mani tino koi, tuki taua taha matau, korekau ngā tāngata I reira. Blockers were there. Very smartly saw the space on that right-hand side. Te Keri, Ngarika haere ki te taha matau, looking for the dig. Goes out the right-hand side of the courts. Whakatāne. Kia rua ngā piro anō, just 2 points needed now. Up the guts with the serve. A little touch on the way through, well controlled. Ei kua taka, Taho Whakatane comes down on the Whakatane side. Will now be with Motueka once more. Te patu whakarite, the sets. I ka pokorawa hoki. Taua patunga, that one will come up short as well. Whakatane Naianei, starting to build some momentum. Terapea kia wahangu Toby, bit of a commentator's curse there as it goes back to Whakatane. Piro tūakari kia rātou, set points. Katai rātou te whakakapi I tēnei tūakari tuatahi. Can they wrap this first set up? Good awareness from Whakatane. Piro re taua poro Kirungi te nets. The ball was just rolling on top of nets. Came down on their side, but they were ready for it. Here's the set. Me te pao, koira te rapea. Te ahua nei kau. He a ringa. Maybe just a hand on the net there for Whakatane. Of course, koira tētai o ngā ture o tēnei hakinakina kia kaua koe e pai te neti. Cannot touch the net. It will be a point to the opposition. Here's the set. Cross-court spike. Ainga kapua hoki from the clouds. Got up so high on that jump. Engari koira te whakamutunga o tēnei tūakari tuatahi. That is the end of the first set. Whakatane High School take it by 10. We'll take a quick break here in Palmerston North and we'll be back with the second set of action very soon. Hei akua nei. Mai hoki mai e hoa mā. Kua tukua ngā whakaro, kua whakatikaina ngā raru. E ritana ngā tima e rua. Tākaro anō, welcome back everyone. Coaches have given their thoughts, given their solutions, and it is now time once more to get back underway here in Palmerston North. Whakatane, Toana, mā te tahi ki te kore. Whakatane up by 1-0 over Motueka High School. Dominant for the first set for them. See out of the corner of my eye, poor young man has been left hanging on court 2. Must say I was close to running down and helping him out. Engari, me arotahi ki tēnei. Kiemu ki te kōsi tua whākora te kōsi matua as we see Te Keri. Almost a fantastic save from Motueka High School. Managed to get the dig, got it back up, couldn't quite get it over. Engari, Tinana kei te rai there, body on the line. Whakatane anō e timatai will be Whakatane to get us underway once more. Netsi, that one just falls to the nets. Sueka. Not quite able to find a way over on that occasion. Noreri Naianei Whakatane. Tsukuki Taua Pahamato, putting it out to that right hand side. Etahi. Etahi Rata Tehului Taua couldn't quite link up on that occasion. Will remain with Whakatane. Whakatane to get us underway. Straight to the line. Lovely shot over the top there for Motueka High School. Kua oritea no rua ki te rua. Ura tētai mea tino whakahirihira. Kia kaua a Whakatane whai tō rātou pītsi. They cannot let Whakatane find that rhythm they had in the first sets. Whakawakua hit. Referee says there was a hair on the restart. Perhaps just standing outside the courts. They may have had too many players in front of that centre line. There's 2 quick points. Ruangapiro Tino Tere. Motueka High School. Whakatane still seemed a bit confused from that previous call when the serve came in. Rereha henga pai tēnei mō ngā wahine no whakatū no Tasman. Whai tētai paenga. Guest appearance. One of the Matamata College players there. Timotano. Te pau, wai te tahamatou, great spike from that right hand side. Ends up back on the Whakatane side of the court, and another one. Engari reiranga Kaiara me te ruku hoki. Blockers were there, and then the dive to follow it up, couldn't quite get the connection, but that is some fantastic defensive attempting from Motueka High School. Whakatane. Timatano. Makako Fitsi. Forearm pass. Looking to set it up. Not having to go from deep there, couldn't quite get the chance to find a whittle. Naianei. Whakatane. Manane tētai pau, looking for a smash and getting it. Reiranga Kaiarai. Engari ka takanoa. Te pōro ki tō rātou taha. Ball will still go down on their side. Whakatane, ko tino kaha rātou ki te neti. They've been so strong at the net thus far. Tukwano ki Wainga once more sends it up the middle. Another great serve. Ora tētai aho tango e rei tima e rua. Te kaha hoki o tā rātou mahi tuku. Fantastic service game. Providing quite a good challenge. Tukwano mai te paimuri. Once more from the baseline. Getting up, putting it down. Just getting that one over the top. Motueka Kua Whai Piro. Kau i te hau I te kaiwhakawā e tohu wana ki tō rātou taha. Saw the kaiwhakawā points to their side. She does in the end go the way of Whakatane. Thought by some miracle there, Motueka managed to keep that alive. Engari kei te whawhai rātou. They are bringing a serious fight at the moment. Every single point a battle for Whakatane. Tano, mai te paimuri. Drifting over to the left-hand side, now centering it once again. Then Maka Kiko Fitsi looking for the four-iron pass. ends up being a little bit too far to the right. Smash just going across the left-hand side. E whakawhiti ana I taua pai taha maui. Reira. Kia Motueka engari kua whakawhiti anō. Ki tō whakatāne taha. It's more back on the whakatāne side. 7-6. Ngana I tētai tuku poto. He's looking for a little drop serve there. In the end, doesn't quite have the velocity on it to get over the net. Ooh, velocity. Look at me using these good vocabulary. That one goes straight up the centre. Mete karanga hoki and a great little chant there. Tēnā tēnā nei a rātou anō, just encouraging themselves, trying to keep that energy up. Sets it, goes for the spike. And he can't super more the nets here, no, once more. Can only get it as far as the nets. Hanga pai rau asu tēnei, mō Motueka High School, te hanga I tētai āputa I naia nei. Great chance now for Motueka High School to build some sort of a gap here. Whakatāne say nothing doing, sticking it on that baseline. Ki te I taua āputa, she saw that gap. Pahi atu te pōro ki taua wāhi, pirangitia ia. Straight to the spot that she wanted. Looking for the maka Kikowhiti. Hapua nei, kua he. Iwa ki te iwa. He piru anō kia Motueka, putting up a fantastic fight at the moment. Hira tēnei, Tuakari mā rātou, important set for them. Can't afford to go 2-0 down. Then Mako Kikowhiti looking for the forearm pass, couldn't quite get it. Serve coming in from Whakatāne, looking to dig that one out. Te whai tētai hoa. Ne taua Kerira couldn't find a teammate with that dig. Reira kei a Whakatāne tonu. Te nui timata. Whakatāne still with the serve. Ka ahua roa. Reira kua raka anō ngā tima e rua. Kaumatahi locked up again. 11 plays 11. Digs it, gets up, puts it down, te pau mai taua taha maui. Taua nama rua for Whakatāne High School. That number 2 from Whakatāne continues to put on a spiking clinic on the left-hand side. Takano ki te net, see that one once more falling to the nets. Kia Motueka I naia nei, tētai whakawhiti e uruana ki te Kemu. Substitution as well coming in from their bench. Raue tērā tino koi ki te I taua āputa ki taha maui. She saw that gap on the left-hand side. Instead of going for the spike, just went for a deft touch up the line. Reira te āputa a ka whai piro. There is the gap. She gets a point from it. Tukono ki te net, see that one once more sent into the nets. Tima e rua ahua raru ana. Tā rātou mahi tuku. Kei kia Motueka I naia nei, Motueka now with the service. Maka Kikowhiti looking for setting Ngāti Kua Roa te pau. That spike just going a little bit long. Nine. Whakatāne anō, Whakatāne once more with the service game. Kaumā whā, te kaumā whā. 14 plays 14. Simerua, Sino Tata. Just a flat serve up the centre. Sits it across the left-hand side. Ngāti Kua Roa anō, that one. Once more, just a little bit long. Whakatāne mā te tahi. Mea katai e rātai te toi tēnei tuakari tuarua. Tino uaua. Mō Motueka te ki mai anō. If they can find a way to win this second set, Whakatāne would make it a very difficult situation for Motueka to find a way back. Equally, if Motueka can find a way to get these remaining 10 points, make it a whole new game. Tuku anō ki te neti. Bit of a back and forth on the service game at the moment. Both teams looking for some consistency. Kotsumata Maimuri getting underway once more from the back, and the spike! Te pau ki taua taha maui. Beautiful little smash on that left hand side. It wasn't little, it was authoritative. Here we have Whakatāne with a 2-point lead. Harika poto anō, te tuku. Once more the serve coming up short. Te whakarite, me te pau. Mehe mea ka tae rātau te tuku I era pau. Hits Tino ua te ārai. If they can get those smashes off, I should say, it is very difficult to block them. Too much power up at the nets. The Maka Kikowhiti. Te pau anō, he piki pau ki taua taha maui. A big spike that left-hand side. Bit of a broken record at the moment, but there are so many of those coming down from the Whakatāne team, making good on their opportunities up the net at the moment. Aroa, taua timatanga, that service just a little bit long. Already nāna hea heinga. Mō Motueka, te whai tētai whakautu ki tēnei wero kua takatoria. E Whakatāne. Engari kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Whakatāne. Whakatāne calling the timeouts. Good chance for them to regroup here. Ngari ia rātau e kōro ana me mihi atu ki ngā kai tau kua katoa tēnei kaupapa. While they take that chance to debrief. It's fitting to give another big thank you to all of our sponsors: Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Rātou Ko, Apollo Projects. Rātou tērā. E tautapu ana I a tātou rangatai me o rātou hākinakina. Me te piki mihi kia whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Te pāpāho ana I ngā kōti, te kaumā rua kia hau nei, te takapakapai. Tēnei wiki, and of course big thank you also to Māori Plus Broadcasting. Ever so many courts this week. Your place, your destination for all the volleyball action. Māori Plus. Tuku anō. Service once more with Motueka. Good dig from Whakatāne, and then coming up the middle was the number 4. A deft touch, te patu mohe ki taua taha matau. That right hand side, managed to get the ball to grounds. Kia rima ngā piro anō. Rātau te toa I tēnei. Tuakari Tuarua. 5 more points for them to win the second sets. Whangapa, that was a 4-touch set for Motueka. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki anō, yet another timeout call. Both teams making sure to go through the latter stages of the set nice and carefully, taking their time to calculate what they need to do to take this one out. Engari me koro ki etai o ngā kanikani kua kiti ana I e tātou. Just want to talk about some of the different dances, some of the different moves we've seen over the course of the past few days. We've seen a few dabs, seen a few gritties. Whakaroa hau ko te tau 2020 tēnei, engari ko te ahua nei e hoki mai ana e nei rangatahi ki te tau 2026, but it feels like some of these rangatahi going back to 2016, little blast from the past. I'll have to see these rangatahi respecting the trends that have gone before. Toru noa ngā piro. Just 3 points needed. Katsuko no. Send it once more. Up the centre. Te Makakiko Fiti. Forearm pass up front. The set. Me te pau. Ngari he pā rua tera. That is double touch on the side of Whakatane. Twicka to get us back underway. Service up the middle. There's the set. Ends up having to just put it over from deep. Now Motueka with the pau. I whai te raina. Touch judge says it found the line. There's the statement that those girls were after. Nainei, e rua no iho, te rereketanga kei wainga I enei tima e rua. Just 2 points the gap now in between these two teams. Te keri, te whakarite. Dig the set. Te pāua no kei te haere, engari āhua kaharawa I te whakanuia I aia no. Just jokingly celebrating herself for sending that one almost out of the arena. No shortage of energy, no shortage of power behind that one. Matane. Katsuki Wainganoa once more sending it up the middle. Engari ka takakitaha o Motueka no reira. He piro heti, he piro tuakari. Set point. Ko Whakatane ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Motueka as we see a timeout called by Motueka. Ko toru ngā wāhiki I tēnei tuakari. That is the 3rd timeout in this set. Both coaches using that aspect to give their players constant advice. E rua ngā kēmu ke atu e tuana I tēnei whare. 2 other games also going on in the whare. To the side we have Takapuna playing Matamata. Fantastic fixture thus far. Takapuna closing in on the win, up by 2 sets to 0. Ngani ka hoki mai anō mātou ki tēnei kēmu. Me te piro tuakari and the set point for Whakatane High School. Puts it up. Is the set. Look to put it down. Fantastic save there from Motueka, pulling that one out of the fire. I reira te kaiarai hoki. Fantastic defense in Ngana ia te whana. She tried to kick it. Engari koera te nusingo te Tuakari Tuarua. That is the end of the second set. It goes once more the way of Whakatane. Nō reira ka pake whakatā ngā tima e rua, ka pake whakatā tātou. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the 3rd set of action. Mai I te Papaihoia. mai hoki mai anō e te whānau ki tēnei te tūakari tuatoru. Tēnei kēmu kei Wainganui a Motueka High School, rātau ko Whakatāne High School. Kia Whakatāne ngā hētisi e rua. Ora he ua tino whakahire tēnei mō ngā wāhine o Motueka te whai te tai ara. Te hoki mai anō I tēnei kēmu. Welcome back to this third set. The first two going the way of Whakatāne. Another dab. I was saying it before, they're absolutely everywhere. Hei aha te rei te iwi, lest they get distracted. An important one here for Motueka. Needing to take this one out to find a way back into this game. Reira, mā Motueka e timapa. It will be Motueka to get us back underway. Tupuki Wainga. Short serve, right up the middle. Ngari ka taka ki te taha maui o Taua Raina. Just fall to the left-hand side of that line. Whakatāne, te piro tuatahi o tēnei tūakari. First point of the set. Goes the way of Whakatāne. Tukuano ki Wainga once more to serve up the middle. Mahakoko Fitsi. Forearm pass going across that right-hand side. Can't quite direct it over. Nō reira, tahi ki te tahi. 1-2-1. Tēnā tātou I te ngāo kua mauria mai e Whakatāne. E Motueka hoki ki tēnei tūakari. Whakamutunga tērā pēā. We're seeing both teams bringing plenty of energy to what could be the final set. That ball ever so close, just landing long. Fascinating to see how both teams approach their strategy in this set. Pera pēā mehe mea kari te pakiru kaue whakati kaina. Ain't broke, don't fix it. Most likely the rhetoric for Whakatāne as they dig that one out with their pile. And a great smash as well. Great save there, well received by Motueka. I reira ngā kaiara, engari ka rere te pōro ki runga. Two blockers were there. Ball ends up going over the top. Moreira, toru ki te tahi. 3-2-1 in favour of Whakatāne. Simata no Maimuri. It's more getting us underway from the back. That dig. Going out the left-hand side. Ko Karangatia. Kai whakaroa hau te arape he wahi ki te haere ngari kao. Tākaro tonu. Whakatāne getting us underway, striking it up the centre. Reira ngā kai tākaro e rua, they had two players there, that one just a little bit too strong, ends up going across the baseline. Reira ko Timata pai, Whakatāne tēnei tūakari, tuana mā te whā, great start to the set, Whakatāne up by 4, Motueka. Still plenty of opportunity to start to break this rhythm. Find a response. Sino Kata, Engari Iroa. Oh, so close, but it just goes long. It was lovely setting, great preparation to get them into that position. Might be able to strike if they can find that sort of position again. Whakatāne. Mai taua taha maui I reira ngā kaiarai. Lovely work from the blockers from Motueka. A battle at the net me te pau. Nama toru te kaumā toru o Motueka from the number 3 of Motueka, the spike. Tsukahana Motona Tima standing strong for her team. Giving them a crucial point. Atsukwano taha maui to that left hand side. Gets up, spikes it down straight up the centre. Whakatāne, kaore rātau I te maumau wā, kaore rātau I te makarona. They're not wasting any time here. Whakatāne want this one done and over with. Arua taua tuku, that one goes long. Kea Motueka no once more with Motueka. What can they work out of this one? Serves up the centre. Kataka the nets, he falls once more into the nets. Namarima Whakatane Simata will be the number 5 for Whakatane. Get us back underway. Sinitini underneath the ball, bouncing the ball, getting herself ready, puts it in. E te pāu hoki. Ngana ia te whai tētahi. Maka Kokowhitsi wanted to find a forearm pass there, couldn't handle the spike. Sueka, kua whai whakausu. Kataka anō ki te netsi, that one once more falling to the nets. Ke mō ngā tuku tēnei, this is a game of serves thus far. Will be interesting to see do with this one. Serve goes in short, great spike, both the blockers getting up, and now a spike from Whakatane and a block from Motueka. Taha ki te taha, side to side, tip for tat stuff at the moment. Opts to just pop it over, tries to set up the pau. Nawanei pā, i te tsuru. Te kai whakawā, might have just taken a little bounce off. The judges chair, stool, stand, ladder, whatever you might call that. Reira, e Pirua no kia Whakatane. Tuku, Tahamato, sends it up the right hand side, there's the sets. Looking for the pau, ki te raina, spike down the line. Haere, ki muri anō, just goes out the back. Reira mā Whakatane e timata. Maka, Kokowhitsi, the forearm pass there. Whakawhitsi ana mai te taha matau ki te maui. Switching from right to left. E taia te hono ki tētai ona hoi taua wā. Couldn't quite connect the teammate on that occasion. Tuku anō ki Wainga. Whakarite. Little tip over the nets. Now the set for Whakatane. Ka haere ki te taha maui. Will go out off a Motueka hands. Te mihoki ki taua Kai Whakawā. Also a shout out to that Kai Whakawā you can see at the bottom left hand corner of your screens wearing dog slippers. Fantastic fashion on display, I must say. I'm surprised if those things aren't a bit heavy to lug around, but they don't seem to be slowing her down. And then Motueka. 8 points the difference. Apuane tētai whakautu, looking for a good response here. Pirore te pōro, kei runga I te netsi, kātahi taka ki te taha o Whakatane. Ball just rolling on the net and then falling to the Whakatane side. Motueka, he piro anō. Ahua Rorawa taua tuku, that serve just a little bit too long, a little bit wide on that right hand side. Alright, Whakatane tonu. Waru ngā piro te rerekētanga, 8-point gap. Looking to extend that advantage. Serve up the centre. There's the set. And the spike. Rawa me te pata, bread and butter stuff. Te patu whakarite me te pau. Easy money from Motueka High School. Wainga, te keri, te patu whakarite, good dig, good set as well. Motueka just tapping it over the top, back into the Whakatane half. Plenty of height here from Motueka. Perhaps a new strategy, just putting that ball as high as they possibly can. Bit of a confusion tactic as we now have Motueka. Waru ngā piro. That gap starting to get shrunk a little bit. Can Motueka pull off a bit of a comeback here? Looking for the Pāwi Reira te Kaiarai. Wanted the spike. Great blocking work from Whakatane. Ko tahi atu ki te kokona maui straight to that left hand corner. Just stuck it right where she wanted it in Naianei Whakatane. Kia te kau ngā piro anō mā rātou te toa I tēnei tuakari tuatoru. 10 more points needed for them to win this third set. Oti rā, te toa I te kēmu nei. Tukunoki Wanganui. Sets. Wanted the spike, didn't quite have the height to get it down. Barnett happy to just get it back onto the Motueka side, and Motueka doing the same. Putting it up, coming in from the backcourt, took a little tap on the way through. Engari, ka taki taua āpeta kei Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro, forcing that gap in between them. Whakatāne mā te waru. Tētai whakawhati e uru mai ana ki te kēmu, tētai whakawhati me ki. Just the one substitution coming on off the bench for Motueka. Ia tērā tuku. Whakapoto ana that. Serve just falling short. Tukunoki Wanganui. Serve once more up the centre. Gets up te pao. Mai te taha mau I ki te taha matau. He patu piki tērā. Big spike from the left hand side. Whakatāne, they are ready to wrap this one up. Getting it up the centre. He wants more to just lob it over. Good foul. Hawhaia nui te raina, the spike once more finding that line. Oh, so accurate here from Whakatāne. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāko o Motueka, and a timeout called by Motueka. Tērā pēr he wā tēnei māna ki te whakatau. Mōna me ki te whakatau I ana kaitākaro. Perhaps just an opportunity now for him to settle his players down. It has been a tough set thus far, but still a long way to go. Nō reira ia rātau e koro ana me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitautoko katsua o tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātau ko Apollo Projects. Big thank you as well to all of our sponsors. And also, of course, kia Takata Māori, Māori Plus. Pāpāhu wana I tēnei whakataitai. Ki ngā kokona e whao te motu, oti rā ki te ao whānui, broadcasting this kaupapa to all four corners of the nation and across the world. Mātou te Maringanui. Kei konei rātau e tautoko mai ana I tō tātou nei kaupapa. Tukunoki Wainga goes back up the centre. Tāne with the set and the pau. Ngari ka roa. That one will just go a little bit long. Motueka hea heinga I nai ana I te whakawhai se tonu I taua rerekētanga. Chance to now continue shrinking that difference. Tukatera ki te neti, that one sent to the nets. Whakatāne. Mate. Waru. By 8. Kia whatunga piro anō. 7 more points. Maitikana. Whakatāne High School, keep the neti. Lovely work at the net there from Whakatāne High. It will remain with them. That ball just makes its way to the umpire's chair. It's a little bit of extra help to get to the baseline. Whakatāne. Ono noa ngā piro. Just 6 points. Little drop serve there. Great kitty, great dig from Motueka. Me te pao ka roa anō. Motueka, kei te whai tonu rātou. They are still fighting here. Kore rawa rātou e tuohu. They will not give up that easily. Plenty of belief that they can pull something out here. Kiri digs it out, puts it up. Pirore Kitinetsi will roll on the net, falls on the Whakatane side. Great save, I should say. Ora Tonuwana still alive. Te Kiri, big dig. Pai te Netsi, engari, he piro te piro. A point is a point, that one coming off the net, but you take them however you can get them. Ora Inaenei, Rua te kau. Ngā piro, kia Whakatane up to 20 points to 11. Kia rima noa ngā piro. Tētai whakawhatia uru mai ana I te pai o Whakatane. Got one substitution coming in from the Whakatane bench. The number on Tera will be the number 6 entering the forecourts. The sets. Eranga Kayarai, nice little battle of the blockers there. Drops on the Motueka side. Ireira Te Pao, great spike. So we're starting to get those connections firing. Just a little behind the backer there. Just knocked back over a head. Engari kua hapa ārenga tētahi. Looks like someone just touched the net there, perhaps a foot crossing the line. Reira he pirua no kia Whakatane. Rua te kaumatahi ki te kaumatahi. 21-11. Serve up the line. The sets, the strike. Kua roa. Motueka he pirua no. Another point goes the way of Motueka. Rātou e timota, they'll get us underway once more. Patu, Utoriwana ki taua Raina. Serve just going up the line. Mari Whakatane. Kaharawa I tēnei ki emu. They've just been a bit too strong in this game. Kua whawhai kaha. Ha Motueka. Kua hua mai. E tai Patu, e tai Wāpai. They've had some great moments. Some encouraging bits and pieces from the game, but it has been Whakatane writing the script. Moreira kia rua ngā piro anō, just 2 points left for them to claim this one. Me te ahua whakari as well, a little bit of drama from the touch judge. Not just saying it hit the line, but saying it with a little bit of flair as well. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kai ako o Motueka ko te ahua nei. Time out called by Motueka as we draw towards the end of this one. Ko te neo, kau, I he, tātātou tauranga. Looks like we had the scoreboard wrong there. It is in fact the mutungo te kēmu, Whakatane kua toa. He toru ngā tūakari ki te kore 3-0. E mii ka wana kia Motueka, they brought the fight, but in the end the girls from the Bay of Plenty too strong. Nō reira, we're going to take a break for the next hour or so. We'll be back at 3:30, the beginning of the girls Division 1 section of this tournament here from Te Papaioia.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā enei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rātou. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
spectacular. Flow so sick, it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet the bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. I don't take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up and my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Spot go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight if a nigga wanna go to war. It can get dark but we stay bright, coming like a night, it's on sight, ever touch my sleeve. Niggas around there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive, never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better chef, show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beer. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, coming too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off, hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Throw like that and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Yeah. Okay. me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ay, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, it's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ay, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Ain't a thing you know I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Catch me on the downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I've been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get this smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees, came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch man, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch man, please use caution.
I'm not being at, 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 I'm not I'm depositing the large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not about. Walk up in the bank and I'm depositing the large amount, making moves in silence, boy, I promise it's been not a shout. Nothing but some profit down the way that I've been walking down. It's okay, making a play, these busters, they've been not about. I'm not being at, 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 I'm not being at,
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
The GPS signal has been lost.
I never let none of you close to me. I'm in the cut like I'm supposed to be. The ones that betrayed me had love for me, or so they told me. They're making it hard, taking it back to the old me. Don't play with the Reaper. You can pay for what you sold me. Bad man, all you fears to watch his movies. Just don't cross the line, cause things get moody. Share my loot, my time, I find out men them use me. Man put money on my head, I feel like Uzi. It happens to be, if it happens to me, then the tragedy feels much worse. And I passionately believe that these reasons will one day be my hearse. I casually see I'm a casualty, and I promise I feel like I'm cursed. Whoa. Don't let them see I was bringing you down, you gotta act like it don't hurt. Yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom.
I've been riding by myself, got me feeling like a ghost. I ain't never need your help, I just feel you do the most. Losing friends, gaining enemies, why they wasting all my energy? Why they gotta act so fake on me, and all they talk about is loyalty. I ain't got time for it, cause this is where I draw the line. You ain't know if I'm in peace, still on the seat there's a piece. Out of sight, out of mind, I'ma take what's mine. Put it all on yourself, and I can't blame no one else, it figures. But now I watch who I move with. The smaller the circle, the better. It's easy, there's no more problems to settle. I'm looking down on you now, know there's different levels. It's so hard not to act reckless. So young, but I'm feeling restless, yeah. It's so hard not to act reckless, but I'm young and I'm feeling restless, yeah. Coming to worse and it's coming back round for you.
Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. Going ghosts in the phantom. Try to hit your line, but no answer. I should hold you for ransom. I should hold you for ransom. One shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah, I was building on a lecture. Verses coming daily under pressure. Working on the plot and the scheme. The true style trademark is at the edge of your dreams. I'm talking one shot for the kill. The breeze cut, freeze up, straight dropping the chills. I'm talking taking over pieces and shares. A bomb big sky high. Check the movement is here. Yeah. It's one heart, one shot. Now the future is yours. Go. Turning dreams into reality. In the lab with the formula and chemistry. Your memories spark and motivate and make the industry shake. We put the bars in the place. I'm talking one chance at best, yes. Painting pictures for the culture, keep the brushes fresh. Flip the cover, work the drummer, passion never rests. Freedom is a teacher under pressure, now we blessed. See, I was so good for the code. There's one shores. Go! Yeah, it's one art, one shot, now the future is yours. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah, yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, this right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine, so get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Big time, big time, big time.
Big time.
That's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me.
Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far. Always been real, we don't fake it all. Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Busting out the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throw at me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slow on me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be, and I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery, hands in the sky if you got a dream. Where nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, I ain't with the games, bitch with the chest. Be beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, I
cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, quitting was never an option. Exhausted, this passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it, nah, you cannot stop it.
Never fall back. We will stay right where we at. We never fall back. Yeah. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Ha. We never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the paint, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We will stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never vaulted. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back.
like the threat.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time, let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the tip top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my cheeks like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you call me young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to split it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta run up the next. Point to the sky with the run up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot, it sounds more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but the night we
Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Day we hustle, but
Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly. Know that they fly. Know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. Know that they ride or die. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
day we hustle, but the night
Boys by my side. Know that they ride or die.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to war, it can get dark, but we stay bright. Coming like a night, it's on sight. Ever touch my sleeve? Niggas round there wanna disagree when it's clear that I'm speaking facts. Man like me, you know I'm proactive. Never gonna stop till I see the big man's on flats.
Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base. How I can never act. Been tryna stack up racks on racks. Boys in the back wearing all black, staying on track. Better show you gun, and that's on me. Out here getting this beef. If you work for the devil, better retreat. Coming too icy, come too clean. Could never move shady, ain't no fiend.
Shotgun, London, what's the outcome? You know, I'm a madman, just can't stick to the program. Raise up the heat, keeping the tension, shifting the gear to a different dimension. Red light, speed up, take off. Hop on the front door, it's like midnight. Don't lose your grip, cause you might fall out again. Off-white whip, need for speed. I'm not switching the lane. Pick up the pace. Bro like that, and we're back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base. Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Back to the base.
Yeah. Okay.
say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, light stepping when I'm walking like I'm Billie Jean. Red jacket, it's a thriller when I'm on the scene. Paddock on my wrist, now I'm ahead of things. Ain't no time to slow it down, I'm on the better things. Bust it down, that's a watch, huh? Not a sound, you a knob, huh? When I touch down, that's a problem. And you know it's do or die, it ain't an option. Ay, 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, way too drippy, yeah, I make it look easy. Hands too sticky by the mall, yeah, believe me. Pull up to the julep, need a dog, don't tease me. Now they see me shining, dog, it could get dangerous. Need a ring on each finger. One for each friend turn stranger. Cause once they see the money, they gon' change up. But I got 6 chains like I'm Kumo. I'm a heavyweight, got my pockets on sumo. Kick game, judo, 6 rings, you know. Anything you know, I'm heating up, boy, I'm too cold.
Face it, yeah, don't hit me on the phone like face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like face it. Shut it down, you know I'm the one, just face it. None of y'all can stop me, say it with me like, yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it. Yeah, 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 face it.
Catch me on the downslide, down. I'll be heading up in the wild, chillin' low.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that ground. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm revving up now. Take the safety off it. Click, boom, take my advice and move it. Everything I do is A1, go get that bag up. I been moving heavy, now these bitches playing catch up. Chin up for the clutch, I press that clutch if they won't act up. You can get it smoke if you want it, take that mask off. Take the safety off it, click, boom, take my advice and take my advice. Take my advice and
Tēnā tātou katoa, nau mai hono mai anō ki te papaioia ki tēnei. Te kēmu tuawha o te rā tuarua o te whakataitai poirewa o ngā kura mo te tau 2020 māhono. Ko taubi tōku ingoa nōku te maringa nui ki te mātahi e nei kēmu kei te haere me koutou katoa e hono mai ana I ngā kukonai e whāua o te aroa. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the second day of action here at the 2026 National Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. My name is Toby. It is my privilege to be watching these upcoming games alongside you all as we push closer and closer towards the knockout stages of this tournament. Kēmu tino hikaka kei te haere ko ngā tima e rua kua kahi I tēnei whakataitai tainoa ki tēnei wā. Both of these teams super strong thus far in the tournament. No doubt a very close matchup to come. Kia titiro tātou ki ngā tima e rua. Let's take a look at the two teams. First on the Westlake Girls High School side, we have Gwen Gelling in the number 1, Sina O, number 2, number 5, Catterall, number 6, Lee, 7, Wright, 8, Connolly, 9, Te Awa, 11, Hale Fonua, 12, McMillan, 13, Ann, and 15, Guyman. And on the Sacred Heart College side, I should say, Taf Tauhuni, Murdoch, Tanga Anai, that is Ake Tanga Anai, the number 5, Holstead Russo, the number 6, Poleo, number 14, East Hope, 8, William R. Ken, 32, Yi, 46, Tani Drala, 47, Roma, and 49, Ben Tupowala. That is Sacred Heart College, of course, from Lower Huts. Rereke tau wa kura ki Tamaki Makaurau, not that same one from Tamaki Makaurau. Ai, Tamaki Makaurau a hau, no rere whakaro pera. Yes, I'm also from Auckland, so I did initially think it was the school from Glendowie, but I've been corrected. I've been told this is in fact the better Sacred Heart College, the one from Lower Huts. As not Grammar Old Boy, I will agree with that statement. Kua tino kaha e nei tima e rua engari, I mātakitaki ahau I tētahi kēmu o Westlake I te ata nei ko rātau I toa ki runga I Mags I tētahi pakanga nui. I watched the game this morning, Westlake against Mags. Westlake taking that one out in what was an absolute battle. Serious quality for them across their squad. Ko tētahi o a rātau tino pūkinga, a rātau tino tapu ko te kaho o ngā hononga kei wainganui I ngā kai tākoro katoa. One of their strongest assets is the connections they have between their players. Clear communication, very, very easy style of play. Tends to be very ordered and structured in the way they approach their volleyball. Ka rea noa hau kia mātakitaki I tēnei tima mai a Lower Hut. Yet to watch the Sacred Heart College team. Ka rea ki tima mōhio ki tō rātau āhuatanga. Not 100% sure what kind of style they will bring. Engari ka rea kore ka rawe. Central Energy Trust Arena, the venue. I tēnei rohe a tāhua ko te Papaioia in this beautiful region of Palmerston North. Ka rea te tino mōhio he hai etahi e whakaiti nei I tēnei rohe. Not too sure why so many people take the mickey out of this region. Been here for a couple of days and I have enjoyed each and every second of it. They whenua mato atu, these lush pastures in the centre of the North Islands. Ia honei kei te rite mātou tātou ki te timata ko Sacred Hearts. Tākaro ana I ngā siha te whero. Sacred Heart in the red t-shirts, Westlake in the kakariki in the green. Mā Sacred Hearts e timata. Spiki Wainganui. Good serve up the centre immediately. Westlake looking to get over to the side of the court. Perhaps looking to spike back in towards the centre. Oh, Paitira nā te number 1. Lovely work there from the number 8 for Sacred Heart. Number 6, I should say, Poleo. The early spike. Looking to put some offensive pressure on Westlake girls. Tētai mea tino whakahiriri e nei kēmu nui. Kia pai te timatanga. Hei whakatau ia koe anō tira. Hei whakararu tērā pia. Hei whakapiki I te wanga te roto I ngā hōreri. One of the big things in these important fixtures we draw closer and closer towards the business end of the tournament is to get off to a good start. Settle yourself down, but also cause some trouble, some nerves for your opponents. The team's no doubt looking to get off on the right foot. Polel once more looking to set up the pile, the spike. Makatera Poro Kikukaha or Sacred Heart. That ball just coming down on the side of Sacred Heart. Noreda Kau, Westlake, Tetsuku. Westlake with the serve. Te ahwenei mā te namatahi. Gelling, Tera Tuku. And Patsu looks like that serve will be hidden by Gelling. My apologies if my pronunciation of some of these names is not 100% spot on. Tsima or Sacred Heart, looks like there might have been a double touch there from Sacred Heart's side. Ki te kaiwa wau, he piro anō kia Westlake, nō reira rua ki te pahi 2-1. Tsima tāno. Tātou ki tani tētai whakawhiti mai te pai for Sacred Heart. The number Fitsutera, number 7, coming into the game. Early substitution for the girls in reds. Good save there, having to bring it back from deep in the court as Westlake come up with the pau. Ireranga Kayarai. Fantastic defense there from the Sacred Heart blockers. Kua kei tōmua tonu tātou I tēnei kēmu kua hikaka kē ngā kaitākaro. We're still early in this game, but plenty of energy already from these players. Fantastic to see them up for this one. Tsuku, Kiwainga. Serve into the centre. Shaped up for the pile for the spike. Ended up just going for a deft little touch up the line. Pireira ngā Kaiarai. Te namta kaumatai tērā, that was Halai Fonua. Leila Halai Fonua with the block. Getting one back of her own. Mana Etsuku, she also will have the serve as we see a substitution. Te namata kaumatoru tērā, we have 13. Angela, Zihan and coming on for Westlake. The pile. Fantastic save from Westlake. Look for one like that one was going to go out the back. They did well to get it over, and here comes yet another foul. Now Sacred Heart College, number Fitsua Northera. That was once more number 7. Putting it down. Number Unotera, we see number 6 Lee back into the game off the back of that point. Sacred Hearts. Paul, good top spin on that one, dipping down, very well saved. Teruku Metekeri, the dive and the dig from Sacred Heart. Engari kua he. Nō reira. Kale Westlake referee to seeing something there he did not like. Something back with the Westlake side. It's Guano. Metekeri, good dig. There's the sets. Opts to go deep, does well. Westlake now in no position to get that much power on the ball, but somehow got a fantastic strike on it. Sacred Hearts. Westlake happy to just send it across to the Westlake side. Someone just touching the net there. Westlake. Ngā karanga e rere mai ana I tō rātou pai. You can hear the chants coming in from the bench as well. Plenty of support on the sidelines. Sacred Hearts getting up, gets it over the blocker. Westlake doing well from that position to get as much power behind it as she did. Sacred Heart happy to just pop it over. Here comes the set. Shaped up for the pau. Marita Musunga he patu mohe noa. I reira te pau. Mai tētai o ngā ringa o Sacred Heart nō reira. Kea Westlake Bonu. Great spike, came off the hand. The Sacred Heart College hand, I should say. So it will remain with Westlake. Kōwhakatikaina nā taurahu. Place is just fixed up there. Ready to serve from that left-hand side. Serving cross court, hard one to control. Sacred Heart do a good job of it. Beautiful little trick play there. The front jumper letting it go. The number one there, Poleo with their ball. Left it for Poleo to put the spike down. Sacred Hearts. Heri tonu ana ki tēnei tima no te Pai Pukirau o Tāmaki Makaurau, keeping close to this team from the North Shore. Noki Wainganui once more, sends it up the middle. The lofted pass there. Moreira Hoki. Maka Kiko Fitzi. In the sets, looking to go across the net, just taking a little bit of a roll on the top there. Manages to make its way over now. Sacred Heart, Engari kua he. Yahua nei tia. Tērā pēr he White, just crossing the line. Moreira Kao Westlake anō. Toana mā te rua, ono ki te whā. The sets, the pile. Westlake do well to defend it. And now back on the Sacred Heart side. I'm going to switch it over, Te Ruku. Fantastic diving effort there from the number 6, that was Lee. In the end, didn't need it though. Westlake getting the point on an error. Moreira Unione kei rātou te tuku, they will have the serve. Nama te kaumā Ruatera, that is number 12, McMillan, bringing it back in. Ball going deep for Sacred Heart. Kāhua nei, ngaro ngā kōrero kei Wainganui ngā tāngata. Looks like there was just a little bit of a loss in communication between players there. Hei tonu wana, kaua āpita e whānui ho, just for the gap. Tuki Wainganui pops it up. Here to just get it over the Westlake side. Good dig, the set, the foul. He pai anō. Kia matara e te iwi ki taua tāngata e mauana i te tihate number 2 tahi. Be aware of that. Girl in the number 1 shirt for Westlake High School is Gwen Gelling. She was an absolute weapon against Mags. Coming out with much of the same in this one. Tūkano, Tuki Wainganui. Well done by Sacred Heart to keep the ball alive. Engari, Pasi whakarite ka roa rawa te pāu I taua wā. Spike goes long on that occasion. Nai nei hea henga. Sacred Heart te whai te pai whakautu. Chance for the girls in red to find the response to this challenge from the Westlake team. Tukonoki Wainga. Once again, served up the centre. Good sets. Kite I te āpita, she saw the gap. Sika tāna patu, and the strike was clean, straight up the line. Iwa ki te ono I Naianei. Now at 9 points to 6. Sacred Heart with the serve. Ka whakanoa taua pōro, engari ko te āhua nei. The hair away, perhaps just a little foot fault there, might have crossed the line. Moreira. Hea te ngākau tapu tonu. Sacred Hearts. Tuki Wainganui. Me te pāu ki taua taha mau I, ko wai atu. Ia Gwen Gelling. That left-hand side, that is fantastic stuff. Nine eight. Mali Etsimata puts it in. Well dug out. Again, that trick play. Jumper up at the front, just faking, leaving it for the player behind to get the pole. And there she comes. From the backcourt, storming forward. Bit of a bread and butter play, by the looks of things, ahua roa rawa taua pao, engari kua ki te tātou I tētahi o ngā taputapu o tēnei tima mai a Pōneke, seeing one of the main tools for this team from Pōneke. I'd like to go to that number 18, William Arkin, coming in from the back court, getting up towards the net, spiking it down. See how she rotates around the back, just sets herself up in a position to be able to come forwards and crash the nets. They look to on this occasion, no, going out to the left side, the Palma, the Bahamawi, just crossing the courts. Putting the pressure on. You need to be there, you need to be ready. Even if you can't get a hand on it, just being in the eye line can trouble whoever's going up for that spike, as we see that serve. Let's go at the net, see that one sink into the nets. But kia te ngākau taku tonu, still with Sacred Heart College. Let's go north of the Hamawi, to that left-hand side, te patu. Sino tata. Te patu whakarite me te pao, I reira ngaka Iarai. Fantastic work from Te Ngākau Tapu to keep that alive. Oh, we mehia. Ngā pao. Engari ukihi te raina just press the line. Engari me mihi ka sika kia Te Ngākau Tapu te pupumahi. I kaua piro te ora tonu wai, working hard to stay alive in that point. They had about 4 spikes come their way in the end. Might be a bit of good sportsmanship there, I think. Westlake conceding the points. Ora wetera. Te pao kaha rawa atu. Ka mahi whakahaumaru. The defensive work from Sacred Heart has been outstanding. Absolute barrage of pao, wero, patu, ia wā, ka te ahua nei aha ko te aha ka hoki atu te pōro. Just feels like every time, no matter what, that ball's always coming back to the Westlake side. Reira te tai pao, te ruku me te keri, fantastic diving dig there from the number 6. That is Lee. Dig the sets, the pao, katahi atu ki te kokona maui, straight to that left-hand corner. Deadly accuracy from the nets. Westlake girls, Mapewha. Ai te netsi, ngari reira tonu. Wainganui getting up, fantastic leap, fantastic strike. Well done by Sacred Heart to keep it in play. Side to side stuff from Westlake here. Reira ngaka Iarai, engari kaha rawa te pao. Blockers were there, but too strong on the spike was Sacred Heart College. Pea ka ahua ohorere. Oh, Westlake ki te kaha o tēnei wero. Westlake maybe a bit surprised by just how strong of a challenge Ngākau Tapu are proving to be. Ngā rātau tonu te tuku. E rua ngā piro noi ho, te ahuta I nai anei. Now just 2 points the difference, still with the serve. Rātau e tīmata. Tukuki Wainga, sending it up the centre. Immediate pao, Kāria I te makarona. She was not mucking around. That was Ben Tupuola. And we see a wā hiki kua tonua e te kaiako o Westlake. Westlake girls calling for a timeout. E rongo ana rātau I tēnei wero. Ua takotoria e te kura o te ngākau tapu. They can feel the challenge that Sacred Heart are laying down at the moment. Marera ia rātau e koro ana. E me I ka tika ki ngā kaitau tuku katsua o tēnei kaupapa ki a anchor Nativa, Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Tira kia whakata Māori, Māori Plus, and a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors while they have their hui. Anchor, Nativa, Bailey's, Apollo Projects and Caltex. And of course a massive thank you to Māori Plus, Whakata Māori, Papahoana Ienei Kōti Katoa Broadcasting. All of these courts live and on demand. Hoi nei te wāhi e hoa mā. Mō ngā mahi poirewa katoa, this is the place for all the netball. Sorry, not the netball, the volleyball action. Oh, where e te iwi. Need to remember what sport I'm watching, that is shocking. I 9-8, te ngākau tapu. Sending it out to that right-hand side. The set. We have a guest appearance. Nā te poro. The court to Kitahamoui by the ball from the court to the left-hand side. Nayland and Otu Moatai College doing battle just to the left of your screens. Katsuna Tano. Ahua roa te tukui taua wā. Anui tia pai. E ngā kaiarai well read by the defenders there. Just letting that one go long. Westlake. Māterua. Skwanoki Wainga. That ball knuckling down the middle. I reira te nama toru. Michelle Catterall. Aori ia I te makarauna. Taku aruha mehemea koe he etahi o ngā nama. Kua hō mai ki a hau. Apologies if some of the numbers also do not line up. We're working with what we've got e te iwi. There's now Sacred Heart. Getting up. Hirangi ai te pau. Mari Patsunoa ki te netsi. Wanted the spike. Can only get it as far as the nets. Westlake. Te Raina sending it down the line. I kitia I taua aputa ko te nama te kaumā ruatera. That was number 12, Bridie McMillan. Saw the gap kei Wainganui I ngā kaiarai. Te patu mohe, te patu tika. Gentle and accurate touch. Puts it down. Whakawhitia uru mai ana ki te cameras. We see a substitution coming in. Mai te pai. Te ngākau tapu ko te nama whā. Te kaumā whututera. That is Sydney Roma coming in for Sacred Heart College. Good dig by Westlake. Pirangi ai te pāu I te wero. Mari kaori I reira te teitai. She wanted the spike, but the elevation, the heights was not there. Orere I 9 Sacred Hearts. Far north te aputa kei Wainganui nei Timairua. Just 4 points the gap. Tino tata tēnei tū Akari Tuatahi. Close first set thus far. That one will definitely help Westlake. Gante number te kaumā ono. Kiana ki te court sees the number 16 returns to the court for Sacred Heart College. Tsinokano. Timairua. Ahua raruana I tā rātau a rātau mahi tukui nai. Both teams just struggling a little bit with their serves at the moment. That one up the centre, just dropping in. Te ira katsi, te piki arai nā te nama te kaumā whā. The full stop, the big block by Presley Easthope. That is a fantastic statement there. Skwanoki Wainga. Send it once more up the centre. That ball has gone a mile. It would be a miracle if they can get that one back, and it will go too far. Sacred Hearts Kaore rawa rātau e tuohu. They will not give up in this first set. Whawhai tonu ana e rua Noiho. E Aputa still fighting just to the gap. Pakatera I te nesi, that one will just fall into the nets. Ki te neti I me ki. Ora kia Westlake ki nai ko te nama te kaumārua tērā, that will be number 12, Bridie McMillan, to bring it back in. Kia rima ngā pērua no mā rātau te toa I tēnei. Tuakari tuatahi. 5 more points needed for them to take this first set out as they look to set it across to that left-hand side. Absolutely brilliant save there from Sacred Heart. Now Westlake setting it once more for the spike. Sacred Heart keeping it. Getting up and putting it down. Nehe ngeru ko te ahua nei. He iwa o rātau oranga like a cat. It seems that they've got 9 lives at the moment. Sacred Heart. Westlake pulling all the tricks, but they just cannot get that ball to ground. Some fantastic defense on display. Takes a little bit of net on the way through. Keeping it up. Te pau. Te ārai. Nā te taunga. Bit of discussion here around the decision. Ko te ahua nei ko haere ki taho Westlake. Looks like we'll go to the Westlake side. Skuano takes it out, sets it, spikes it. Engari, te ārai nā te nama te kauma tahi halai whonua with the block at the nets and the celebration to boot. That is a huge moment in this first set. Westlake doing a great job keeping that one in the air, but it ends up going out the left-hand side. Sino Koitira nā te nama ono. Lovely work there from the number 6 Poleo. Ki te taua Aputa. Kei muri ngā Kaiarai just behind the defenders there. Tapped it up over the top. Too much for Westlake to do. Great save once more. Te ngāko tapu, but here comes the number 11. Halai Whanua almost with another statement there. Fantastic blocking work. This time they go out to that left-hand side. Te ngāko tapu will not go away. Westlake try a little soft play, engari. Ahua nei he hapa āringa te rapea kua pāteta I te neti. Maybe just a little hand foul there. Might have got a little touch on the nets. Aia nei, ki te ngāko tapu anō. Puts it up, Kātaka anō. That one will fall. Kia rua ngā piro anō. 2 more points needed for Westlake girls. Petsuku. Hai ki te kaiwa wau I tautau wa poro ki wahu I te raina. Referee says that one settled just outside the line. Thought for a second it might have taken a little bit of paint with it. Engari, I piro tuakari ki a Westlake girls, a set point. What can they do with it? Reiranga Kaiara, engari kaharawa te pau. Blockers got up too strong on the spike. Sacred Heart College. Kua whakotahi hau I ngā kupu e rua. Sacred Heart College. E ora tonu ana I tēnei tuakari tuatahi. That one, a beautiful serve, just straight on the line. Look for all money like it was going to drift long, but perfectly judged. Pero Tuakari anō. Another set point is starting to get away from Westlake. Need to capitalise here. Pero anō kia te ngākau tapu. This is the final set point for Westlake. They've had 3 or 4 as we see kua tonua e te kaiako tētahi wāhiki. Coach asks for a timeout on the Westlake side. That is not surprising given the fact that they're just struggling to get this one over the line. Engari kora te ahuatanga o tēnei tima mai a pōneke. Ka whawhai tonu rātau ake. They will not go away. Ia rātau e koro ana me mihi atu. Kinga kai tautoko katoa tēnei kaupapa. Big thank you again to all of our sponsors, Anchor, Māori Plus, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics and Apollo Projects, and to Fly Palmy Arena for hosting us so generously here at Central Trust's Energy Stadium. Westlake, te whakarite, te pāo, koera te whakamutinga I pirangi tia I rātou. That's the finish they were after. Nō reira, hei te mutinga o te Tuakari tuatahi ko Westlake. E toana mātatai ki runga I a Sacred Heart College. Ka paki whakatātātou. We'll take a quick break here in Palmerston North. And we'll be back in just a second with the second set of action from Fly Palmy Arena.
Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. I'm big time, lot of slime. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me, yeah. Ooh, big time, big time, big time. Big time.
Tēnā tātou te we know mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te Tuakari tuarua. Welcome back to the second set, and well, things will only get bigger if you know what I mean. Tēnei tima e rua, e rite ana ki te whawhai, ki te kōti, ready to battle it out on courts. Ko Westlake Girls High School. E toa ana mā te tahi kei runga. Yeah, Sacred Heart College, up by 1 over Sacred Heart College after taking out that first set. Rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā toru. I tino tata taua Tuakari tuatahi. Haere kore ka pērā no te Tuakari kei te haere. Such a close and exciting first period of play. No doubt plenty of the same to come. Mā Westlake e timata. Te keri. Long ball. Ka poto anō. Ngākau tapu. A good start to this second set. He tai whakawhiti e uru mai ana. Someone else looking to be a part of the band coming in off the bench. It is number 49, te nama whātekau mā iwa ko Ben Spuola. Uru mai ana ki te kēmu mai te pai o te ngākau tapu. Westlake looking for the pile for the spike. Can't quite get it on that right hand side. In return, te ngākau tapu. Looking for one of their own. There it comes. Te nama ono. Meleane Poleo. He taumata anō tērā, he piki pāua, massive spike. Next level stuff out on the left hand side for Ngā Kautapu. Gets it up. Sets. Spikes it down. I rerenga Kaiarai ka taka ki te taha o Westlake. Responds by putting that one up in the sky. Ka roa hoki te patu. And that one will go long as well. And Ngā Kautapu I 9-8. Mā te toru. Westlake. Nice little drop in there. Reira te ruku. Ngari tētai e te piki te pōro. There was the dive. Wasn't quite able to get it up. Looks like her legs just saw there. Walking it off. No doubt she'll be good to go. And Westlake gets him up. Takes a bit of net on the way past. Well recovered. Te ira kati nā te nama te kaumātahi halai whanua with a full stop up at the net. That is unbelievable stuff from Westlake. That spike had some extra juice on it, but it did not matter. Mehe pātū like a wall. That one came straight back, almost faster than it went over. Ngā Kautapu. Now setting it up. From left to right. Brief celebration in Engari kua mutu ke te piro rā. The point was already over, even though it was a fantastic return. Sets it. Puts it down. Te whakanui hoki mai te pai o Westlake. Plenty of celebration from the Westlake bench. That one goes up the centre. Rawetera. Now Westlake, te tuku pai ro atu ki Wainga. The great serve up the middle. Too much for Sacred Heart to handle. It is now 5-3. Beautiful work from Sacred Heart. Te whakarite me te pau. Kaore rātou I te makarona. E ruanga patu noa I taua piro. They're not wasting any time as Sacred Heart. Just the 2 hits in that point. Straight to the set, straight to the spike. Efficient, but effective. Sukano mai te pai muri. Going cross court. Pahamaui. I reira te nama te kaumārua. Number 12, McMillan for Westlake getting up to meet that. I reira hoki te nama toru. And there as well was the number 3 for Westlake. Ato Katsoe, Tukahana Kinetsi, Nayane, all of them standing strong at the net right now. Looking to imprint some dominance on this second set. Squanoki Wainga. That one deflected off to the left. Great save. Fantastic work from Te Ngā Kautapu to keep that one alive. In the end, can't quite get the return back, Moreira. Kia Westlake tonu. Saku ki te tahamatau. Sends that right hand side, I reira. Kaiarai, lovely blocking work and a fantastic save as well from Westlake. Ngari kua pārua te āhua nei. Looks like it was a double touch there. Moreira ka hoki anō. Te Ngā Kautapu will come back to the Sacred Heart side. Squano centering it. Sacred Heart back with Westlake. Their pole, and Engari ka pā I te neti. Nō reira he ahenga nō ma Sacred Heart I Nāianei. That spike just taking some of the net. Sacred Heart doing well to get it back into play. Engari kua he ko te āhua nei he hapa ringa. Doesn't think she did, but referee says she touched the nets. Ka timata no Westlake mai te pai muri. I reira ngā kaiara engari kaha rawa te pāo me te hīkaka hoki o ngā kai tākaro o te ngākau tapu kei ko nei rātau ki te tākaro. Too strong on the spike for the Blockers on that occasion. And some excitement as well from Sacred Heart. They are here to play. So number 46, Tani Trala looking to bring that one in. Ends up a bit short, but a friendly fire. Engari pai tonu. Now Westlake I Nāianei. Now Westlake with a fantastic opportunity. The centre. Nāianei. Westlake. Te pāo mai te taha matau, engari ka roa. Pānui tia pai e te nama ono me te kanikani hei whakahoki, hei whakanui me ki. Well read there by the number 6 Poleo and the little dance to celebrate it as well. The vibes are high here in Palmy. Sikonoki Wanganui sets it. Shaping up for the pole. Saw the blocker there, not good to just hit it down the line. The Nāianei ka wero, that time gets it away. Engari. He hapa āwai. Te āhua nei kua whakawhitetahi I te raina. Just a foot fault called there. Looks like one of the Ngākau Tapu players crossed the line. Ngā kai tākaro e tautohe tohe ana. Ki te kaiwa wao. See number 14 just saying to the ref, not sure if I believe you. Pai tonu. Westlake e timata. Sikonoki taha matau. The sets. The pole. Looking for the spike from deep. Ngari kua hea no. Te āhua nei tēnei wā. Nā tētahi o ngā kaitakaro o Westlake te raina I whakawhiti. One of the Westlake players now looks to have crossed the line. Kua hea no. Sima e rua e āhua raru ana ki te netsi. Both teams just struggling at the nets. Couple foot faults. Couple issues with the touching of the net as well. Engari. Te tahi noa te rerekētanga kei Wanganui a rātau. Just 1 point the difference now. As we see Westlake with a bit of work to get that one back, and they do a splendid job. That was number 6 Lee running back to get it done. Work in the end from Sacred Heart, letting that one go. Sacred Hearts, Marato e timata. That one just ends up in the nets. Rerekea Westlake ano. Westlake by te pai muri from the baseline. In comes the service, Kiwainga up the centre. Sacred Heart, that's Kinoa ki te taha o Westlake, will just send it over to the Westlake side. Engari reira te pāo. Tino koitera nā Westlake, te mai whakarite me te mai whakamutunga. Preparation and the finish. Ia hau e kita ana I etahi panana. E uru mai ana ki te whare, as I can see on the left. Towards the second court, 2 lads dressed as bananas coming into the arena. It's comedy to some, but to me it's all just being funny in a foreign language I don't really understand. Engari, kua tonoa tētai wāhiki e te kai ako ko te ahua nei o te ngā kautapu. Once a timeout has been called. Nō reira ngā tia mea rua e haina ki tō rātou pai. Both teams heading to their sidelines. E rātou e kōrua nei pāna. Ki ngā mea kia pakatikaina. Kua tika kē tērā pēr. While they're having a chat about the things that they need to fix. Things that they're already happy with. Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapakia anchor. Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. O te rā kia whakata Māori, e pāpāhu ana I enei kōtisi katoa ki ngā kōkona e whao te motu. And a big thank you as well to all of our sponsors. Bailey's, Nativa, Anchor, Caltex and Apollo Projects. And of course, a big thank you to Whakata Māori, Māori Plus, broadcasting these games to all 4 corners of Aotearoa. O reira, Katimata no, Westlake. Ki Wainga. The Patu. Te pau. I kitia I tōna āheinga I pau tōrea. She saw her opportunity and she struck while that iron was hot. Straight down the centre. Westlake with a statement piece there. Thought for a second she was going to get called for a hapaaringa. Ngari pai tonu. Westlake. Nā kai tākoro katoa. Whai wāhi ana te tau tohe. Ai ki ngā kai whakawā. All of the players right now finding time and opportunity to have a little debate with the referees. Nari kora te ahuatango ngā hakinakina ne. Ka tau tohe. Kare mātou whakaitsi. Engari, ka pātai atu ki ngā kai whakawā me he mea kare ngā tau whakai. That's the way the sport goes. There's always time for a debate and a question. Never time for any belittling, but plenty of time just to politely ask referees what's going on when we don't agree with what we're saying. With what they're saying, I should say. Riri Nainei, Sacred Hearts. Katsimata mai te pai muri. Tuki Wainganui, te keri. Good dig there. From Te Nama Te Kaumarua, that was McMillan getting down low to keep that one up. Nā kai Yarai anō, engari ka taka ki te taha o Westlake. Great work from the blockers to get up, but it comes down on the Westlake side. Ngāko tapu. E hoki mai ana. Sacred Heart College just on a comeback at the moment. Engari reira. Te whakautu, there is the response from Westlake. Mā te toru anō. Amarata e tuku by 3 once more, and they will have the serve. Westlake. Katsuku. Iwainga. Keeping the ball alive. The set. The pau. Took a little bit of net on the way through. Lost some of its venom. Great vision there, mai te nama oru te kaumarua. That was Yi spotting the space over in the left-hand corner, and then too strong. Kaharawa, taua pau, taua wirora. That spike just going a little bit deep. Rari Nainei. Ia heinga no. More Sacred Hearts. Te whakawhai te tonu I taua aputa. Another chance to close that gap just a little bit further for the girls from Lower Huts. Suku pairo atu ki taua taha maui. Iahua ohorere ngā kai Yarai o Westlake ki taua mahira. Just surprising the Westlake blockers a little bit by going across that left-hand side. Fantastic serve, just catching them off guards. Oreri Nainei ko tahi no te rerekētanga. Just one. Whakarite te pau. Te piki pau mai te nama te kaumatahi. The big spike from Halai Fonua. Laying it down up front. Sacred Heart. He can return a lot of things, but that one was never coming back. Nainei Katsumata no mai muri. Underway once more from the back. Takes it out, gets up. Lovely work from the number 13 and in the blocking space for Westlake, and getting down on her knees there to take that one out. Can't quite find her teammates. Already 9-8. Ngā kautapu. Mā rātau e tuku ko tahi noa te rereke e tanga kei Waingai nei tima e rui 9-8. Just 1 point the gap. Sacred Heart with the serve. Sends it up the centre. Good dive, good dig. Patu whakarite, me te wero. Reira hoki ngā kai ārai. Lovely work from the blockers, getting up to meet that one. Sacred Heart now with a spike of their own. Beautiful blocking on both sides of the nets. Westlake. Mai Moody working it in from the back, finding a chance. Bookend stuff there. Mai I te nama toru. Fantastic work from Westlake there. The defense, the attack, the blocking and the spike. Āhua tango kaso te kēmu. Kei reira rātau. Ka tuku taua. Simatanga ki te netsi. That service just sent to the nets. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e ētahi. Looks like another foot fault for Sacred Hearts, which means the ball will stay on the Westlake side. Tukwanoki Wainga serves once more up the centre. Great diving effort from Lee. And the pau. Nama te kaumarua ko Brady McMillan tera. Fantastic spike. Ki taua taha maui up the left-hand side. And another fantastic outfit out to the left. Shrek with fairy wings and butterfly headbands. That is a smorgasbord of character references if I have ever seen one. Tima e rua e hui ana ki o rātau pai. Kua kangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Sacred Heart College. Timeout call by the Sacred Heart College coach. Ia rātau e hui ana me mihi anō ki ngā kaitou. Toko katsua tēnei kaupapa. Big thank you again to Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. Of course to Māori Plus for their fantastic support of this kaupapa. Ei kore ake rātau. E kore tēnei whakataitai e tū. Without them, this competition would not go ahead. Rere, e kore te puna o ngā mihi e mimiti. Kia rātau kātua. Thanks continue to go out to all of them for their fantastic support. Vau rangatahi me o rātau hākinakina. 9-8. Mā Westlake e timata. Bit of a surprise there. Shaping up for the cross field. Engari Utonu ki te raina stuck it to the line. Fantastic little bit of tinihanga, a bit of trick play deception there from the number 3 for Westlake. Ana Underwood Timata, that will be her once more with the serve. This time going for the conventional cross court. Switch from Te Ngākau Tapu me te pau. That was number 47, Sydney Roma. Here right there. Tuakari tuatahi, kaore rātou I te Momoa. Just like the first set, they are not wasting any time. Sacred Hearts. First opportunity to get a spike away, they will take it. Takataua Poro Kikinesi, that ball will just fall to the nets. Morari 9-8. Kia whā ngā piro anō. O Westlake, the tuai I tēnei Tuakari Suarua. 4 points left for Westlake to take out this second set. Rere taua Poro ki Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro e rua. The ball just going in between the two players. Having a laugh about it. Seems to be all good. Engari, kia tika ngā kōrero. The communication needs to be spot on right now for both teams as we near the business end of this match. Katsuka no Maimuri. Ki Wainga. Kia rua nai. Kia rua ngā piro. O Westlake, te toa I tēnei kēmu. Now, it's in a Tuakari me ki. Kare no te kēmu ke oti. Just 2 points for Westlake to take out this set. Katsuki Wainga. Matsu Whakarite coming in from the back court. Reira te Kaiara, lovely blocking work from Roma. And here she comes with the spike. Fantastic work from McMillan to keep that alive, but it was a Roma. Too strong, too powerful. Tino wero tērā mo Westlake girls, me pēhea rātau. Whakapōsuri I tēnei tima no pōneke. How can they slow them down? Once they get those spikes away to Sacred Heart College, they are just so hard to stop. That one goes out the right-hand side. Piro Tuakari Tuatahi. The first set point for Westlake Girls High School. Marata Wetuku. They will have the serve. Engari kua he no reira koira te Tuakari more Westlake. Little error there from Sacred Heart gives the win to Westlake in that second set. No reira, they lead by 2. E rua ki te kore. Ora na kau e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go far e te iwi. We'll be back with the third, an exciting set here from Palmerston North. Hei a kua nei. Mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te Tuakari Tuatoru. Tēnei kēmu hi kakarau atu kei Wainganui a te ngākau tapu near Westlake Girls High School. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to the third set of this exciting fixture between Westlake Girls and Sacred Heart College from Lower Hutt. Westlake e toana mā te rua. Tō rātau i te Tuakari Tuatahi. Rua te kaumārima ki te 23, ki te rua te kaumātoru. Miki Rapa wana hau I ngā reo e rua, mixing up my two languages there as we see the scoreboard. Westlake up by 2, taking out that first set, 25-23. Second set, rua te kaumārima, e rua te kaumāwhitu. Nō reira, aira, kua tata. Ari tēnei wā, kei Westlake, they're playing up. It has been close, but Westlake with the advantage as it stands. Tuku Tuatahi comes in from Sacred Hearts. Reiranga Kaiara, lovely start for number 49, Ben Tupuola with the Arai. Westlake, ka pirangi rātou, e whakakapi ai tēnei kēmu. Sacred Heart College, te ora tonu ai. Westlake be looking to wrap this game up. Sacred Heart College looking to stay alive here in the third. Sukwanoki Wainga serves it up the centre. Ka no ki taho Westlake, that one comes down on the Westlake side. Sacred Heart College on a bit of a comeback here. Tere Mainga Keti pick out the gates with the first 2 points. We see once more a guest appearance. Mā te poro te kōti ki te taha maui by the ball from the court to the left of your screens. taken up plenty of screen time thus far in the fixture. Timata Anō. Skuki te taha Maui. Sings out to the left-hand side, looking for the pau. Engari te ārai. Te piki ārai nā te nama whāte kaumā iwa Ben Supuola. Outstanding stuff here from Sacred Heart College to start this set. Puts it up. Puts it down. Kite kore. 4 straight points to Sacred Heart College. Squano. Right at the power, Ngari Reira hooking up Kaiarai. Managed to get the spike. The blockers were also there. Sacred Heart College Mate Rima by 5 now. For Kimai Rato Mehe Tima Rereke, they've come back like a completely different team. 2 sets down. No one told them to score. Squano Kiwainga. Good job by Westlake to bring that one all the way back from absolutely miles away. Ngari kua he. Ngahua nei. He pā rua. Nō kua tonua tētahi wā hiki e te kāko o Westlake Girls High School. Timeout called by Westlake. Hara tērā I te ohorere nā te āhuatanga o tēnei Suwakari. Not a surprise with how this set has been. Sacred Heart College quick out the gates. Westlake left reeling. Ia rātau e kōruana. E mihi ka suka ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Apollo Projects, Celtics, rātau ko Māori Plus. Of course, another big thank you to all of our sponsors allowing this kaupapa to go ahead. Also saw an Anchor ad before with Lance Savali dancing and getting a free glass of milk. Can't say I know how to dance, but I am a big dairy fan, so happy to stand in if needed. Westlake doing well to keep that one in. But here come Sacred Hearts. Now an opportunity for Westlake with the pole. Good save. Plenty of energy from the girls in red thus far in this set. Know what they're fighting for. Painoa, Skui te pōro ki taha. Or Westlake happy to just put the ball on the Westlake side. And Ngari he mō rea there tērā. That is dangerous. If Westlake find any opportunity, they will take it. Westlake I 9-8. Marata e timata. Noa taua pōro neti. That one ends up in the net. So we are back with Sacred Heart once more. Let's see how they can work this one. Waru ki te tahi. Ko wai tēnei tima. Who is this team? 8-1. Absolute domination. Sacred Heart College. E mea nui te maia. E rapea kia rapu anō a Westlake Girls High School I taua āhuatanga. Confidence is a big thing. Just looks like Westlake Girls need to recover perhaps a little bit of that. I'm just a bit shell-shocked from this speedy start mai ngā kōtiro. Kura o te ngākau tapu. Te patu whakarite, te pāu. Whakarite anō. Westlake setting it up. Spikes on spikes. I rerenga Kaiara engari I taua wā. Kātika, on that occasion it pays off. Rari Naya nei. Whitu ngā piro te rerekētanga. 7 points the difference. Just a little bit of work for Westlake to get back from this one. Digs it out. Switches it across. Sets it up. Looking for the Pawi. Reanga Kaiara here. Heinga no. Good recovery from Sacred Hearts. Save Westlake. Bringing it back from deep. Looking to send it up the line. Sacred Heart. Te Pau Kaharoa Atu with the strong spike up the centre. You can see Waimea College warming up in the backgrounds. They won't be getting on this court anytime soon with the way that Tanaka Tapu are pulling this game back from the fire. Westlake me pehea rātau e whakautu I tēnei wero. Tukunoki Wainga. Te whakarite. Te pau. Te ruku. Te keri. How on earth have they kept that ball off the ground? The dive and the dig. That is fantastic stuff. He hapa a ringa hoki. And a hand on the net to boot. Absolutely everything going the way of the girls from Te Ngākau Tapu I tēnei tūwakari tuatoru. Westlake looking for a response. Sets the spike. Ka rua. Te kauma rua ki te rua. 12-2. Tahu o ngā kōtiro. Ngā kautapu. Westlake. Ahua roa ke taua hui. Little bit longer team huddle there in between points. The tauwana I rātaua no just settling themselves down. He tai whakawhitsi. E uru ana ki te kēmu. Couple substitutions. Number 3 and number 15 by the looks of things. Patrice Kaiaman coming on to the field. The court I should say. Definitely on the field for Westlake. The set. The pau. The ruku. Fantastic dive from the number 6. That was Poleo. But in the end it was the spike by the number 13 Angela Ann. Westlake will whai rātau I tētai whakautu. They found a response. Can they press this advantage? Wanoki taua Tahamaui seeing it at left hand side. Tukupai tira nā te namatahi. A great serve from Westlake. Number 15 Gaiaman laying it down. Watch out, here they come. That one just sent to the nets. It'd be a crucial moment here. That loss of serve. Now Hainga Inayane or Sacred Heart. Now an opportunity for Sacred Hearts. Westlake looking at the big spike. Engari kua pā. Kua pāngia te nesi e ia. Net was touched there. And she went up for that one. Oreira. Te kau mā whā ki te whā. 14 points. Plays 4. Ka roa taua tuku. That one goes long. No Westlake. Another opportunity for Westlake. Need to find something here, but the number te kau marua tērā I haere ana ki te paipuri. That is the number 12 McMillan going to the baseline. Again with the serve. Gets it up, spikes it, sets it once more. Te pau, te wero. Great stuff. Looked like she took it on the face there, but it did the job. That was Anne. Westlake Girls High School te oma hoki nā te nama te kaumarua. That was number 12, Bridie McMillan. Absolutely flying across to our right-hand side and almost pulling off a miracle. Engari ko karangatia tētai wāhiki he te kai ako their coach calling for a timeout. Westlake wanting an opportunity to come together once more and debrief what has been a wild 20 points, 15 of them going the way of Sacred Heart College. Ia rātau e koro ana me mihi atu anō ki ana Tiva, Anchor, Celtics, Apollo Projects, Baileys, rātau ko Māori Plus, ko rātau tērā whakatuara ana e tautoko ana i a tātou rangata i me o rātau hā kina kina. Mora e mihi kauana ki a rātau katoa. Skuano keeping it up. Good set. Good spike. Good kitty. Digs it out. Nari kua whakawhitia te raina. E tētahi, the line was crossed there by one of the Westlake players. Sacred Heart now by 11. Simatano. Sends it up the middle. There's the set. There's the foul. Right up the line. Nama Unotera, that was the number 6, Poleo. Fantastic shot. Koreri Naia mark, the ko mark. Rua. Sukano Mai Muri. Kanoa Kinetsi, that one just falling to the nets. For Sacred Hearts. 11-point buffer. Westlake. Harata Winaine. What can they cook up here? Kotahi atu ki te kokona maui straight to that left-hand corner. Another te kaumā whātera, that was East Hope. For Sacred Heart College with an absolute laser beam out to the left-hand side. Sino koe rātou I ngā āhuatanga katoa I tēnei wā, doing everything right at the moment. Sacred Heart College. Sukano Te Taua Tahamaui sending it up to the left-hand side. Now the set. Another one over to the left, looking for the spike. Katsika. For Teruku, despite the dive, Ahua nei, kua mamai. Sumanako ana he mea muru tinoa, hoping that's just a small injury for East Hope. Too serious. It's now Westlake. Bringing it back in. Does well to get down to it, does the number 47. Roma. Here come Westlake Girls High School. Up to 8. Sitting up that left-hand side, Kayara I tētai raua. Te taupari taua whakaekenga. Nā te nama ono. Kopo leo. Blockers were there, but they could do nothing to thwart that attack from the number 6. Maite Paimuri sends it in from the baseline. Taps it over. Here's an opportunity for the set. Wasting no time. Looking to go straight to the backcourts. This time. Looking for the spike. Mireiro hoki te kaiarai. Spike for spike. Fantastic defense on both sides. Westlake bringing it back into play. Katsu Vakarite Tsino Koi Kite Itawa Apu Takita Maui. She saw that gap on the left-hand side. Deft little tap over towards it and found the floor. Perano. Here comes the spike. Hai ki te kaiwa wāwi roa. Karoa hau I whai te rei te raina. Thought for a second that had just kissed that back corner. Kaiwa Wao says no. Will go the way of Sacred Hearts. Kia whāngā piro. O rātou te toa I tēnei. Tuakari. Tutoru. Pops it up. Good drive. Aitera no. Sacred Hearts. Kia toru I nai anei. Now just 3. 3 points to complete a set of domination. Sends up the centre once more. Karere ki te taha maui. Nāua nei e katakatana rāua. O reira kei te pai, looks like they're having a laugh, so all good. Marikario I te tino mōhio. Iatera. Not quite sure what happened there, but it is going to end up with a Westlake serve. Tsukunoki weighing up. Paka ki te taha. O te Ngākau tapu. That one comes down on the Ngākau tapu side. Be an absolute mountain to climb, but if anyone could do it, it would be this Westlake team. Spanoki weighing up. Centre. Once more. Big Kitty digs it out. Tahua nei he ha'a wait. Just a little foot fault there. Called against Te Ngākau tapu. Now Westlake with a heck of an opportunity to serve once more. The set, the spike. When it's your day, it's your day. Pai te netsi, engari takatonu ki te taha tika. Hit the net, but it still fell on the right side as far as Sacred Heart College are concerned. Kia rua ngā piro anō. Just 2 more points needed for them. Close out a victory in this third set, take it to a fourth. Puts it up, puts it down. That is a statement from Nama Whate Kauma Iwa Ben Sukuola. Hiro Suwakari. Sino te Ngākau tapu. Spanoki Wainga. Tsupakarite. The set. The spike. Snake keeping it up. The spike in a row. Ngari kua roa no reira mai te kore out of nowhere. Sacred Heart take the third set. Rua te kaumā rima ki te kaumā tahi. No reira karue tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. We have a fourth set of action coming soon from Te Papaioia.
My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. My name came up a lot of sounds, more when I was not around. Certain people that I know, they ain't no longer about. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride ride or die. I keep waving my we hustle, know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. CJ Ike, they ain't no longer about. They ain't no longer about.
Mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te tūwakari tuawha. So this is the fourth set of what has been a fascinating encounter. Ko Westlake girls e toana mā te tahi ki rungi i te kuro te ngā kautapu above Sacred Heart College. Ki te koutou i era he tūwakari e rua. The first two sets going the way of Westlake and then out of nowhere. Domination in the third. Te ngā kautapu mā te te kaumā whā, rua te kaumā rima, te kaumā tahi by 14, 25 points to 11. Tētai e koe te whakapai ka pēhea tēnei tūakari ki te haere. You just cannot guess how this upcoming set is going to pan out. No matter what, it promises to be an exciting one. Tima e rua, e rite ana. Mā Westlake e tina Woody Westlake to get us underway. Kapotso, Taiwa Tsukura, that serve just coming up short. So it is with te ngā kautapu anō. Ia rātau e tukuana. We saw in the last set how dangerous they are when they are serving. Sets. Me te pau. Sacred Heart keeping the ball up and getting it done. Rua ki te kore. That is 2-0 in favour of the girls from Lower Huts. Rato Etsuku, they will have the serve. Let's see how they work this one. Etsuku winding up, serving it up the centre once more. Now with the set. Going to go from left to right. Didn't quite find it. Nānei kia Westlake anō. E rei te tūakari kua hipa I a heinga tō rātou te whakakapi ai tēnei kēmu mehe mea kātoa I tēnei hēti. Just as the previous set, an opportunity here for them to close out this game if they can win this particular period. That is Sacred Heart. They can keep it alive. Ka tino awhina tērā, te pau. Nā te nama te kaumā rua from the number 12, McMillan, spiking it down the line. That is fantastic stuff. Asima Pano. Sends it down the line. Good set. Digs it out. Kātaka. Ki te taha o te ngā kautapu kua hoki mai a Westlake. Westlake are back. Annihilate. Tiraina puts it up the line. With the kahahoki o taua pau and a strong spike from Westlake Girls High School. That is some fantastic stuff. Nānei mā rātou e tuku, they will get underway once more with the serve. Toana mā te rua. Setting up the centre. He right up there. Wow. Not the number uno from number 6, Meleane Poleo. Whetū Tareke ia I taua Tuakari Tuatoru. She was a real star in that third set and taken up right where she left off. Skono ki Wainganui. Te pirangi ia ki te whai taua kokona matau. She wanted to find that right hand corner. Couldn't get it down. Reira, e ngākau tapu anō. Skono ki Wainga. Serve up the centre. Shaped up for the pile. Went for the soft touch. Ngari reira, hoki te nama whāte koima iwa Ben Tupuola was there with a block. This is fantastic stuff from Sacred Heart College. Waruhaka haere tērā ki kaho Westlake, my apologies, Westlake with the point. Nō reira ki a rātau te Maituku with the serve. Ukonu ki te raina, sticking to that line. Coming back across, I reira. Ngā Kaiarai me te ruku. A te nama iwa, a fantastic dive from Mackenzie Te Awa. Ai anō. That one good once more for Westlake Girls High School. Up by 6 points to 4. Can they close this one out? Ki Wainga puts it up the centre. I reira te Kaiarai ko te nama iwa tērā. Beautiful work, my apologies, from the number 3 for Westlake. Now starting to put some pressure on. 7-4. Katsukono Maimuri. After a brief interlude for the returning of the ball. Sends it up the centre. Ngākau tapu. That same fantastic strategy. Receive, set, spike. Te nama whāte kaumā Whitutera. Sydney Roma. Simata no Maimuri. Sets. Here comes the spiking. Ari reiro hoki te Kaiarai. Kua pangia te neti. I tēnei o Akai Tāku o Westlake. One of the Westlake players just making contact with the net there. 7-6. Kaiarai anō ko te nama ko mā whātera. Presley Easthope. Just when it looked like Westlake had found some rhythm, out of nowhere, Sacred Heart. He ki ana tēnā po he tēnā, absolutely no way. Sacred Heart anō. Hei te rere rātau a ko te āhua nei ko Ngaro Haere. Westlake Girls High School. Skono Maimuri. Looks to go deep. Āhua Hōhonu Rawa, a little bit too deep. Nō reira Westlake. Kia rātau anō kua orite ngā pero, waru ki te waru. Simata anō. Westlake, Tuki Wainga. Bring it up the middle. Now the set. Here comes the spike. I rerenga Kaiara, lovely work from the blockers. Engari kua he āringa te āhua nei. Just a touch on the net by the looks of things. Tera ki te taho o te ngākau tapu, that one will come down. So it will be back to the Sacred Heart College side. 9-8, Moana Mātautahi up by 1. Matano sends that one out to the left. Sets it up. Here comes the spike. Hataka no Kitaha. With the Ngākau Tapu. Fantastic work from Westlake. Neither team able to build a lead. Point for point. Iwa ki te iwa. Mai te Paiburi. Sends it up the centre. Engari Āhua Roa Rawa a little bit too long. Reira te Ngākau Tapu. Westlake, te whakarite, te keri, digs it out, ngari ka roa, me te whakanui hoki. Kei te rite rata, you can see in the celebrations, they're ready to go. Plenty of energy, they want to shut this one out. Simutano. Hapoto te Tsukura. Little twist in the tail, that one comes up short. No reira kia te Ngākau Tapu anō. Taumatahi ki te kau, 11 plays 10. Sikatera. Westlake girls, that occasion, they're able to get it down. Kaumātai ki te kaumātahi, ngari mā rātau e tuku. Ia hainga no mā rātau te whakakapi ai tēnei kem. Another opportunity for them to close this game out. Can they build a bit of a run here? Te tuku ki Wainga, sends it up the centre. I reiranga Kaiara, lovely work from the blockers. Te nama te kaumātahi, but te nama waru, that was Alai Fonua and Mary Lynn Connolly getting up and shutting it down. The centre. Sacred Heart forced to just keep it in. The diving dig there. Reira Kaiarai. Te patu whakarite. Te pau, I reira anō ngā Kaiarai, the defenders, the blockers here, causing all sorts of problems. Here comes the set. E te pau. Ora tonu ana te Ngākau Tapu. Te Ngākau Tapu still alive. Engari. Āhua nei ko pāngia te neti e tētahi. Looks like that net was just touched by one of the Westlake players. Reira ka haere tonu. Tano Maimuri. Back underway from the baseline. From up high, fantastic job from Te Ngākau Tapu to keep that one alive. Westlake just struggling to find ways to break them down here. Reira hoki ngā Kaiarai. Once more, the blockers just there to cause some problems. Sacred Hearts, mā te tahi. That one will end up in the net once more. So we are back to the Westlake side. Toru te kaumā toru me ki te kaumā toru. 13-13. Both teams not finding a way to pull away. Lovely work there from Alaifonua. Now Lee keeping it in. That one making its way back. Ngako Tapu do well to get it back over. Alaifonua. The peaky ball. Mai Wainganui, the big spike from the center. Nine-8. Mai te Paimuri. Haere tērā pau ki te tahamatau. That one goes out to the right-hand side on this occasion. Norari 9-8. Te Ngako Tapu mā te tahi takoroha o Rite. Kaumā whā ki te kaumā whā. 14. Plays 14. Maimuri. Kei te taha, te Ngako Tapu tonu. Etahi he, whakaapapa ana nā te tima o Westlake. Just some simple mistakes starting to stack up for Westlake in and around the nets. Already 9-8. Ngako Tapu. Patsu whakarite, reiranga kaiara, engari, karere noa ki te taha maui. Blockers were there, but that one just goes out to the left-hand side. Westlake. Kapai e rātou te whai ienei piro te kau. Can they find these 10 points to close out the game? Koira te tuatahi, that's one. Ball, ka rere ki taha maui, flies out to the left-hand side. Rātou anō e tuku. Towards the left-hand line. The set, the spike. Number 5, te kaumā whetū, number 47, Sydney Roma. The interplay, number 32, Ashley Yee. Momo pau ia mo tōna tima. She's been somewhat of a pillar for her team, distributing out to the right and to the left, setting up those spikes, primarily for Roma and Ben Tupuola. They have been punishing Westlake. Engari ka rere taua pōro ki muri. That ball will fly out the back. All the good work, Westlake still with a 1-point advantage. Koira te pai o tēnei tima aha ko te aha. Kei reira rātou I ngā wā katoa. That's one of the best things about this Westlake team. No matter what, even when they're not playing their best, they are still in and around it. Such is the class of the team from the North Shore, as we see. He pāua no, he wero anō. Nā te Ngako Tapu, another spike, another challenge from Sacred Hearts. Kaumā Whetū. The Kaumā Whetū, 17. Plays 17. Rere taua tuki neti. That one ends in the net. Ma Westlake ki tima tae no. Te kaumā rua McMillan. Mai te Paimuri. Sends it up the line. There's the set. Just happy to pop it over. I reira te pau. Nā te ahua nei ko te number tahi tērā. That was number 1 gelling. We haven't seen much of her since that second set, but man, she is back to play. Kua torua tētai wāhiki e te kaiako. or Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart calling for the timeouts. Westlake now, they can sense the victory. Can they reach out and grab it? Engari ia ngā tima e rua e hui ana while the two teams are together. Me whakawhetai anō mātou ki ngā kaitautoko katoa o te kaupapa nei ki a Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor, Baileys, rātou ko Māori Plus. Ko rātou tērā te tūa papa o tō tātou nei whakataitai. They are the foundation of our competition. Me mihi nunui kia rātou katoa. Big thank you to each and every one of those businesses. Engari naia nei. Ia heinga nui o Westlake Girls. Te whakakapi ai I tēnei kēmu. Big opportunity now for Westlake Girls to shut this one out. What can they do with this service? Sending it up the centre. There's the set, ka tukua no ki te neti. Kei te rongo rātou I te Wairui Naianei, they can feel it now. Toru ngā piro te rerekētanga, 3 points the gap. Kia rima anō ngā piro, just 5 points needed. The service. Set for Sacred Heart. Nien just having to tap it over. Here comes the set for Westlake with the spike. Getting down to dig that one back up. Once more, not quite able to get that ball close to the nets. And it will be Westlake. Engari kua pai te rākau. That one touches the rākau. Koera tētai anō ture o tēnei kēmu. Me hare te pōro ki Wainganui I rā rākau e rua. Mehe mea ka pā he piro tērā. And the rule of volleyball, that ball has to go in between the two rākau, the two sticks on either side of the net. If it touches, that is a point. 9-8. Westlake, ooh, going out back through the boards into the team, warming up. Te ahua nei kei te paia, looks like she's okay. Orari Naianei ko tahi noa. Te rerekētanga, just 1 point the difference. Kua tonua tētai wā hiki e te kaiako o Westlake. Another timeout called, this time by Westlake. Timeouts on timeouts, but such an important phase of play for both these teams. Difference between the end of the game and a fifth set. Not really sure where it's going to go at the moment. Mea ka tae au te whakarongo ki e nei hui e rua. If only I was able to listen to both of those huddles, I should say. Would love to hear what's been spoken. Such a crucial time for both these teams. No mai muri. Ngari kua tuku ki te neti. Nai nei kei a Westlake. Te mahi timata. Westlake with the serve. Kia whā anō ngā piro. 4 more points needed. It will be Angela Ann to take the serve. Great serve on that occasion. I reiranga kai ārai, engari tētai e raua. E tukui taua pōro ki te taho te ngākau tapu. Couldn't send that one back to the Sacred Heart College side. It is back once more with te ngākau tapu. Me tai whakawhiti e urumana ki te kēmu. Couple substitutions coming on. Not too surprising. It has been Tupuola. Absolute weapon up at the nets. Here come Westlake. Good cross-field shot, cross-court shot, I should say. The set. Great diving effort there from Ashley Yee. Here comes the ball. There is the spike. Met there. Whakanui. Gwen gelling. Making it look oh so easy out on that left-hand side. Te peke, te pao, te piro. Kia toru anō. 3 more points. Surprising, serves it out to that left-hand side. Kia rua I Naianei, now just 2, a fantastic serve. Catching Sacred Heart off guard. Kua karangatia, kua tonoa tētai wā, hiki e te kako o Sacred Heart. Another timeout called by Sacred Heart. As this battle pushes deep into the fourth set. Me mehia no ka tika ki ngā kai tautoko katsua o tēnei kaupapa. To all of the sponsors that allow us to watch fantastic games like this one. Anchor, Bailey's, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, and Māori Plus. There's times like these, I myself am ever more grateful that we get the chance to come and watch this kaupapa. Thanks to all their generous supports. Get to enjoy games like this one. Westlake now. Can they close it out? Going deep. I reira te pau, what a save! Engari kua pārua, that is a double touch for Westlake. E rua ngā piro te rerekaiatanga, kia rua ngā piro anō. It will be number 32, the unsung hero, Ashley Yee. So much work in and around the net. She will serve. Westlake trying to keep it alive, can't do so. Nāianei, ko tahi noa te rerekētanga, now just one the difference. E wāhiki anō, another timeout. Both coaches taking as much time as they can to just talk their teams through this one. A high pressure environment, giving all the advice they can give. But man, this is a crucial few minutes. Westlake could close it out here. Sacred Heart could take it to a fifth. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more my heart can take. Ngari Ngāti Lerua. E puki anō ana ki te kōti. Rua te kaumātoru ki a Westlake. Rua te kaumārua ki te ngā kautapu. E rua ngā horopaki. E rua ngā āheinga. Mā wai. Te pāu e tōrea. Who is going to strike here? Set. Good once more for Westlake. A miscommunication there. They get it back under control. Here comes the spike. Fantastic save. And the return from Westlake. Spike for spike. Great diving save from McMillan. Engari reira te arai. What a block from Te Ngākau Tapu. Rātou te tukui nāianei, now they have the serve. Simta Maimuri takes it out, does lead. Westlake thought they had that one there, they were already celebrating. Te Ngākau Tapu with some fantastic work and the block. This is unbelievable. This team from Lower Hutt, and the touch. And the touch. He piro tuakari. A set point for Sacred Heart College. Diving save. And another diving save. Both teams' bodies on the line, players all over the place. Westlake somehow keep the ball alive, desperation stuff. The set. The spike. Ko Waiatu. Ia halai whanua e tu e hoa. When the moment was there, she got up. I nāianei, rua te kaumāwha, te rua te kaumāwha. Big time moments, big time players. Katimata no Maimuri. Tsukuki Wainga. Great save from Westlake. What can they do with this one. Kua he anō. 9-8. Pero tū kari anō. Another set point for this Sacred Heart College team. Te ruku, kei te ora tonu rātou, kei te kakapa tonu te ngākau, they are still alive, the heart is still beating. Sacred Heart College looked down and out, but out of nowhere they have returned. Nō reira e te iwi, kau e tā wāhi, do not go anywhere. We are back with a 5th set of action here from Te Papaioia. E hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei. Te tūwakari tuarima. We are into a 5th set, the first time so far on this court. Westlake I tere rātou mai ngā kēti. They were quick out the gates, won the first 2. Engari mai te kore, mai te ahi, out of nowhere from the fire. Sacred Heart College winning back-to-back sets. Rua ki te rua. We are locked up. Let the scoreboard tell the story. Westlake went bang bang. Sacred Heart a dominant 3rd. Westlake looked like they had it wrapped up in the 4th, but no, here we go. Westlake Girls High School 2, Sacred Heart College 2. Kia hi kakara, kia hi kakara. Nō reira. Te āhua nei, mā Westlake e timata. Looks like it will be Westlake to get us underway. Ngaro haere ana tōku reo. My voice is going, but I am well and truly still here. Cannot wait to see how this one will end up. Hapoto Taua Tuku. That serve comes up short. So Te Ngākau Tapu now with the serve. Mea nui kia tau tonu a Westlake. It's a big thing that they stay settled. Ko tērā pēr te ohorere o ngā tūakari e rua ko hipa. Despite the surprise of the 2 sets just gone. Perhaps a little bit shocked after going that way. Sacred Heart now off to a fantastic start in the 5th. Girls from the North Shore. Ta whakaponu tonu rātou kia rātou anō me o rātou pukenga. They need to keep believing in themselves and their skills. Find a way to pull this one back. Tāmato. Good save from Sacred Heart. Karere taua pau ki te taha maui. That spike goes out the left-hand side. Naya Nate. Mā Westlake e timata. Westlake with the start. Driving it up the centre. Resetting the spike. That one ends up in the net. Menga Umere e rere mai ana I te pai o Westlake, and the chance coming from the Westlake bench. Kei konei rātou ki te whawhai kua Māori mai e rātou te ngao. They are here to fight. They've brought the energy. Plenty of tautoko, plenty of support. Underway once more. Kua tuku Kukuneti. Sent to the net again. Endless pressure now on Westlake shoulders. Sultano Maimuri getting away once more from the back. Digs it out. Sets it up. Pops it over. I reira te kaiarai. But he kahara o te pau. Blocker was there, but the spike was too strong. That ball flew out the left-hand side. Mainga ringa o Westlake from a Westlake hand. And we'll be back with Te Ngākau Tapu. Number 6, Meleane Poleo. McMillan happy to just tap it over. Good save at the back from Jelling. She has been here, there and everywhere, has McMillan. Absolute nuisance all around the courts. And Hangai Fonua managed to get up, got the block, but it ended up in the net, as I was saying. Much like Ashley Yee on the Sacred Heart side, McMillan just proving to be a tough nut to crack for Sacred Heart College. No matter where the ball goes, she tends to pop up and get it back in the air, making it ever more difficult for them to find those points, as we now see here. Piruano, kia Westlake, Taua tuku kua taka ki nui te neti. That serve falling short of the nets. 9-8. Sacred Hearts. Māterua by 2. Westlake sending it over. Saving it. Ngari hea no te kōrero. Ko Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro once more. Communication just failing a little bit there. For Westlake girls, it will be Sacred Heart with the serve. Ono ki te toru, 6-2-3. Skuano sends it deep once more. It's up. Iranga Kaiarai. Looking for the spike. Didn't quite have the elevation. Now it's the set. For Westlake once more. Popping it up. Out to that left-hand side. Doing well to keep it in. Sacred Heart now. With a spike of their own. And that one goes to ground. Spike, spike, spike. Pau, pau, pau. And in the end, ka rere te piro ki te taha. Te Ngākau Tapu. Ko tonua tētai wāhiki e te kaiko o Westlake, and a timeout call by the Westlake Girls High School coach. Reira ia rātou e kōrero ana, me whakawhetai, me mihi anō ki ngā kai tautua katoa o tēnei kaupapa, o tēnei whakataitai ki Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor, Baileys, tira kia Māori Plus, e pāpāhu ana I enei kēmu katoa. A big thank you to all of our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor and Baileys, and of course Tū Whakaata Māori, broadcasting all of this action live and on demand. Sacred Hearts, mā te whā, kia rātou te painga, tōnua tonu ana I tēnei Suakari Suarima, with the 4-point advantage early in this 5th set. Sacred Heart will take the serve. Putting it over up the middle. The set, spike. Beautiful blocking there. Westlake go across to the other side. Very sharp. I kite I taua aputaka I Wainganui I ngā kaitākaro. I reira hoki te Pasutika, and the execution saw the gap, popped it over the top. Beautiful work from Westlake. Working it well. Tsunukono Maimuri digs it out. Pops it up. Westlake keep it alive. The set. The spike down the line. Te Ruku, the dive and the save. Te Maka Kikowhiti with the full round pass. Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e tētai. Looks like that line was crossed. Back with Westlake once more. Kotoa no Taua Timatanga. That service ends up short once more. Oreira I Naianei. Sacred Heart, Mā Te Toru by 3. Game that keeps on giving. Great serve towards that backlash corner. Westlake match it. Turn it to the Sacred Heart side. Reira ngā kaiārai. Koera tētai mea nui, mehe mea kei reira koe, ietai wā ko nawhetera, te whakararuraru I ngā kaiwhakaeke. Sometimes being there is just enough to cause some problems for your attacker. Get in the eye line, make your presence felt. Westlake digging it out. Getting the spike, Mete Piro Hoki and the points. Fitsu ki te waru. 7 plays 8. Kia rātou te Maituku. They have the serve. Puts up the set. Chasing after it. Can't find a way to get it back. Beautifully worked there by Westlake, just putting it out of reach. Naianei, Marata Retsuku. They will have the serve, setting up the centre. There's the set. Irerenga Kaiārai, it's going to need a big shot to keep it in. Beautifully done by McMillan. Fantastic work to keep that one alive. Engari I reira te pāo. Ko Waiatsu I te nama whā te kaumawhitu, number 47. Sydney Roma gets the pats on the back and fairly so. That is some fantastic work. Squanoki Wainga sends it once more up the centre. There's the set. Spike it down as well, couldn't quite do so, gets up once more. Sacred Heart College here, Ora Tonuwana keeping alive. McMillan down on her knees, manages to put it up. Gelling, not wasting any time, puts it over. Engari, he no. No, Westlake. Moreira, Sacred Heart College. Ua ana Māterua. Up by 2. Sends it up the guts. There's the set. Mete Pau. Switches across to the left-hand side. I reira ngā kaiārai. Engari ka taka ki taho Westlake. Sacred Heart. Naianei, Mā Te Toru. Kua karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kaiako o Westlake Girls High School. Someone get a timeout counter on. It is another one called by the Westlake Girls High School coach. Ko Raua e rua, ngā kaiako o ngā tima e rua. Whakamahi pai ana I taua āheinga. Hei whakatau, hei whakatina tēnā I o Raua tima. Both coaches using that ability as much as they can to settle their teams down, give some encouragement. Not afraid to bring them to the sideline. Kua rua haura tēnei kēmu. 2 hours of play e te iwi, and we still have no idea who's going to take it out. He pakanga nui tēnei. This is an absolute war between Westlake and Sacred Heart College. That Suku goes out to the left-hand side. Moreira. Kia Westlake anō te mana hei timata. Te whakatena hoki o taua tima e tapari ana te tākoro wai. Some encouragement from that team waiting on the side to play. What a save from Sacred Heart College. Engari ka roa te whakahokinga. Te ruku me te keri, the dive and the dig. Managed to get down to it, but in the end, the ball floating long. Moreri Naianei. Westlake e timata. Kua pāngia te pōro e tētahi o ngā kaitākaro o Sacred Heart. That ball was touched by one of the Sacred Heart players on its way through. E wāhiki anō. Another timeout as this game continues into its third hour. Kei konei e nei tima e rua ki te whawhai. Both of these teams are here to fight. Nō reira, me mihi anō ki ngā kai tautoko katoa, and a big thank you again to all of our sponsors giving us the opportunity to enjoy battles like this one. As it will go the way of Westlake Girls High School. Remember, these deciding sets, first to 15, not 25. Reira kia whā ngā piro o Enei Tima e Rua, just 4 points needed for both these teams to close it out. Just dropping on the far side of the net, that one. Here's the set. Here's the spike. Te ngākau tapu, e kore rātou e wehe, they will not go away. Oh my goodness me, te nama te kaumā waru, William Ken body on the line. Engari, ka paka te pōro ki te taha o Sacred Heart i te mutunga. Now, kia toru, ngā piro o Westlake Girls High School. Te toa ai tēnei kēmu. 3 points needed for Westlake to take this one out. The serve is good. Here comes the return. I reira ngā kai ārai. Kua pāngia te neti e tētahi. There was a net touch in there. Drama here. Kua tonoa tētahi wāheki anō. E te kaiako. Another timeout called. Hau e taukiri e te iwi. Ko te āhua nei ka mate a hau ki tēnei turu. Not sure I'm going to make it. I might just die right here. This roller coaster of emotions drags on. Enei Tima e Rua, kāre rātou I te whakapōturi. They are not slowing down. Ball sent up the middle. I reira ngā kai ārai, engari kaha raua te pau. The blockers were there, but it was too strong for them to contain. Tētai whakawhiti e uru ana ki te kēmu nō te pai. All Westlake Girls, substitution coming in off the Westlake Girls bench. As we now continue to press on. Te kaumātoru, ki te kaumātoru. 13, plays 13. 2 points here from either team, and that is ball game. Kia pupuri koutou, ki o koutou. Tōkena, hold on to your socks. I reira te pau. I piki ia ki ngā kapua. She got up in the clouds and she slammed it down. He piki pau tērā. He piro kēmu. Kia Westlake Girls High School. A match point for Westlake Girls High School. Kia rite. Serve is good. Marco Tapu, keep it up. In the end. Have to keep it in. He hit the corridor. The communication broke down. Te kauma wha. Me te kaiako o Sacred Heart College in Ngauwana i ona Maikuku. You can see the Sacred Heart College coach biting her nails there, and fairly so. This is a pressure cooker. Karere tau Atsuki ki te taha maui. The serve goes out the left-hand side here. Piro Kēmu anō. Kia Westlake Girls High School. Another match point for Westlake Girls High School. Tērā pēr koi nei te wā. Is this the moment? Serve goes up. Drifts out the right-hand side. Yi keeps it in. Coming across. Poleo. Now the set from Lee. Cross to McMillan, I should say. Great dive again from Lee. Across to the number 3, Karoa. I reira te ahenga, engari kua roa. Te kaumārima ki te kaumārima. 15 plays 15. 2 hours, 7 minutes on the clock. Kei te whawhai tonu rātou. Engari māwai te whawhai e toa. So sharp there. Te nama te kaumātai halai whonua. E tohu tērā. Te mātauranga. That is a show of game sense. Didn't let the moment get ahead of her. Saw the gap ki taua taha maui. Te patu mohe, te patu tika. The soft tap finds the space. Here we go. Match point again. Sacred Hearts. Keep it up. Te pau. Ka ora tonu. Ka ora tonu te ngākau tapu. E kakapa tonu wana tēnei ngākau no Pōneke. This Heart from Pōneke still beats strong. Sacred Heart College. 3 match points for Westlake Girls. 3 defences. They will not go down. Te pau. Te patu mohe ka taka anō. A little soft tap there from Westlake Girls. He piro kēmu anō. Another match point for Westlake Girls High School. Anei te ahenga, anei te wā. This is the chance, this is the time. Takes it out, sets it up. Spike on the left-hand side, ka haere ki te taha maui. Kua roa te whawhai, kua rua haora. Engari I te mutunga ko ngā kaitoa, ko ngā wahine, mo te tai tokerau o Tāmaki Makaurau. It has been a 2-hour-long battle. A big shout out to Sacred Heart College, who have fought right to the end, but with the smash going down the left side, it is Westlake Girls who take out one of the absolute greatest games I have had the privilege of watching. Not sure how best to summarise it. E te iwi, nō reira kaua e tā wahi. Do not go anywhere. If you can believe it, we have more action to come here from Palmerston North.
whānau. Look, he's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Ko te Māori rere, whanau atu rā. Kia kaha, kia mau, kia u. Ko te Māori kei a koe.
Island of Mystery, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Kua tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te mariki kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Arina, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Look, back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. They getting nervous, I seen it. What I seen, you wouldn't believe it. They say they want it, I need it. Damn, I'm going dumb like I dropped out of class. Get in my lane and I'm going right past. I turn it up, watch me go to the max. You ain't it first and you know that you last. I thought I told them I'm coming right back. I got a flows like it came from the tap and I came from my city, that's right on my back. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the road. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna ball, it's like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect that I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I can let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
E te tai hoa mānau mai hono mai anō ki te papaioia ki tēnei te kēmu tuarima o te rangi kei te kōti tuawhā. Tēnei te whakaitai a motu o ngā kura tuarua o te hākina kina poirewa o te tau 2022 ono. Ko tau bi taku ingoa anō ku te maringa nui ki te māwhakitaki tahi tēnei kēmu me koutou kātua e mātakataki mānei. A hono mai ana i ngā koko nei a whā o te motu nei. Welcome back to this, the fifth game of coverage on court 4 at the 2026 National Secondary Schools Volleyball Championships. My name is Toby. It's my pleasure to be watching this one alongside all of you joining in from across the nation. Ngā tima erua ko Stacks, St Andrews College, rātou ko Takapuna Grammar School. Kua ki te tātou i tētai o ngā kēmu, tētai kēmu o ngā kēmu me ki. Moi tēnei, we saw one of the all-time classics before this, Westlake taking down Sacred Heart College in the end, going to a fifth set and extra points. This game can bring even half of that drama. We are in for an absolute treat. Nō reira, ka titiro rātou mātou me ki ngā tima e rua. Let's have a look at both teams. First up on the Takapuna Grammar side, we have Tusagan in number 1, Ansari 2, Skirton 3, Schmack 4, Tutul 5, Olsen 6, Ellis 7, Neville 8, Farmer 9, Letika 10, Norris 11, and Pierce in the 12. Kektaha or Stacks, Blackley 1, Smith 3, Sloan 4, Gaffney 5, 6, Oxenham 8, Blockley 9, McFarlane 10, Ainley 11, Cliff 24, Buchanan. Not seen any of these two teams myself in the tournament thus far. Moreira Kario te mōhio Pāpehia o rātou āhua tanga. I'm not quite sure what sort of style they will be bringing. Engari, Koe nei te taumata tahi. This is Div 1. Nō re kare kore ka kaunga. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā whānau, me ngā hoa katoa o e nei kai tākaro e tautoko mai ana I o koutou tamariki, I o koutou hoa, o koutou iramutu, and also a big shout out to all the friends and family watching in, supporting your daughters, your friends, your nieces, your grandkids. It is a pleasure to have you alongside us here. That tuku go out to the left-hand side. Oreira. Stacks e timata, Stacks e Mauana I ngā tihate kikorangi. Takapuna I te kahurangi, Stacks in the dark blue, Takapuna in the light blue. Tuki Wainganui serves at the middle, goes out to the left-hand side. I reanga Kaiarai, Ngari Kaharawa te pao. Blockers were there, too strong on the spike. That was number 8, Arabella Neville. Takapuna Grammar. E rua, Stacks. E rua. Me te mihi hoki ki ngā rohe a tāhua e rua. Tuatahi ko o tautahi tuarua ko Tāmaki Makaurau. Big shout out as well to the beautiful regions, Christchurch, Canterbury, and of course Auckland. No Tāmaki Makaurau aho. Yes, I myself am a somewhat ignorant Aucklander. Engari he nui tōni tōku waroha ki taua rohe o te Waipōnam. There's still a big love for that rohe down south. South, I should say, south. Wow, south hoku accent I 9-8. Nō reira ka noho ngō aho. Tai apa, tēnei kēnu. Ahua kaharawa taua pāu. Nā Takapuna. Kauru atu ki taua ruma. Makes its way into that room out back. Nō reira kia Stacks I 9-8. That serve just going long. Reira ka hoki anō. Kia Takapuna. Sets it up. Puts it across. Me te pāu hoki. Te nama te kautera. That is number 10, Ainley. Amelia Ainley. Absolute weapon in the forecourts for this Stacks team. Already 9 Marato Etsuku, they will have the serve from the baseline, putting it out up the centre. Takapuna with the reception, keeping that alive. Piketi, good dig from the number 9, Ireira Peruku. Great dive from number 6, Olsen. But it was too good on the part of Stacks. And the karanga hoki e rere mai ana nā tō rātou pai, and the chant coming in from their bench. Plenty of ngao, plenty of energy. Reira te ārai te irakatsu. Nā te nama te kau. The full stop from Amelia Ainley. Ai reira hoki ngā tāne o taua kurara. Tautako ana I o rātou hoa. Good to see the boys from Stacks in that tent behind. Also giving plenty of support to their mates in the dark blue. Takapuna with the serve. See what they can cook up here. Tetsuku Airawa atu. Absolute laser beam up the middle. That is fantastic work. They will retain the serve. Should need to press that advantage. Netsi takes a bit of net. Ainley putting her mark on this game. Physical dominance up at the net. 9 St Andrews, Mā Te Toru. Mai Muri. Ahua Roy taua wā, a little bit long on the serve on that occasion. So it will be Takapuna Grammar. Once more from the baseline. Simata. Pops it up. The dig. The pau. I couldn't quite thought that attack on that occasion. So it will go back to the Stack side. Ainley and Simapa will be Ainley to get us underway. Drops into the centre court. Great diving save from the number 5, Isabel Tuttle. That is fantastic work in the mid-court. Takapuna. Whawhai pai ana I tēnei tūakari tuatai. Bring on a good fight thus far in the first set. Simapa no Maimuri. Puts it up. And puts it down. Number 3. Fantastic stuff from Grace Smith. Alright, Simapa no Maimuri. The service from the baseline. Takapuna with the set. Getting up. He whakautu pai rawa atu nā te nama te kau. Nadia Letica with a thundering response. Ana no e timata. She will also get us underway. Pops it up once more for the number 1. Stacks Lucy Blockley. Bringing it down. Ēnei tima e rua. Whakaatu ana I o rātou pūkinga pau. Ēnei tuakari tuatahi. Both teams showing off their spike skills in this first set. That one beautifully weighted. Go Noa, Depai Moody just settles down right on that baseline. Ready 9-8. Stacks. Luana Matefa up by 4. Lobbing that one in there. Takapuna settling it down. Neville gets it up and over. Here comes the set. I'm going to just tap it over. Here comes the spike. He piki pau nā te nama rima Isabel Tuttle. Absolutely major slam down. Nine 8. Namodo. Number 6, Olsen. Puts it in. Looking for the pau and then he can't roar kita with the Hamaui. Bit too far. Crosses that left-hand sideline. Puna. Marata e timata. Back underway. Serves it up the centre. Well stopped by Schmack. Ireira Ngakayara. Lovely work from the number 9. That was Zoe Farmer. Great job to get up and just get in the eye line. Only one I te kai pau. Nine 8. Here St. Andrews te maituku. St. Andrews winning back the right to serve. Set to that left-hand side, Te Pau. And now the set back to the other side for Stacks. Takapuna Grammar putting it up. Can they bring it down? That one just going out to the left-hand side. Itana Itana Pirangia. You can see what she wanted to do. Just wanted to pop it up that near line. Couldn't quite get the connection. 9-8. Hatsika Hoki. Fantastic serve. Straight on the line for Stacks. Ko karangasia tētai wāhiki e te kāko Takapuna Grammar coach calling a timeout. Fantastic stuff from Stacks early in this second set, in this first set I should say. ai ki o rātou, a rātou kai tāpura Montakai as both coaches wanting a chance to speak to their players, settle things down after a rapid beginning to this one. Te karanga e rere mai ana I ngā tāne, and the boys from Stacks chanting like anything. Plenty of sideline support. The only thing missing are the boys from Takapuna Grammar to match it. Hopefully they can find their way to the side of the courts. Stacks putting the ball in. Great diving save. Me te pau hoki. Te nama te kau. Nadia Letika. It was fantastic work in the forecourt from Farmer to get that ball up, and she capitalized beautifully. Tsubano, Mariko Tsukutineti, that one ends up in the nets. The Kia Stacks, now hang on Nor, another opportunity for Stacks to press their advantage. Serves it up the center, sets it, spikes it. Redo hoki te Kaiarai, lovely work. Digs that one up. Makakiko Fitsi, forearm pass. Takapuna, Stacks. Both taking their time. Set, spike. Standard procedure. Engari reira te Kaiarai ko te namarua te koe mā whātera. That was Ella Buchanan getting up with the big block. Marei 9-8. Ma Stacks e Timata. Olsen sets it up. Once again, the number 10. Letika diving. Does great to dig that one out. Te Keri Pairo Atu. 9-8 te pau. Mai Moody. Spike from the back. Almost a fantastic save. Engari he Pirua Nokia Takapuna. That's another point for Takapuna Grammar. Orera kia rātou Tetsuku. They will have serve. Centers it. Pops it up. Engari ko Pangi at the net here. The net just touched there. We see a substitution coming on for Stacks. Will be the number 9, McFarlane, Charlie McFarlane, to take the serve. That one just a touch too strong for Takapuna to reel in. Noreri 9-8, Stacks. Ma te rima, ma te onomeki up by 6. Kia ono ngā pirua no mā rātou te toa ai tēnei tua kari tuatahi. 6 more points needed for them to take out this first set. Apoto, Aiwa Tuku. That serve just coming up short. Moreira kia Takapuna tonu. With Takapuna once more. Sends it up the guts, Engari ka Tsukutineti. Tima e rua. E raruana I tā rātou mahi tuku. Malicious with their service game. 9-8. For Ainley. For Paitineti. That one touches the net. Engari ka roa te pau. A little bit strong on the spike there, goes long. He's back to Stacks. Wha anō ngā piro. 4 points needed to close out this first set. Good dig. The set. Ngari ko Pangi at the neti ko te aho nei terapia ko whakawhatia te raina. Just a little error in there. So it will go back to Stacks for the serve. Pops it up. Goes out the back. Kia rua. Ngāpiri 9-8, just 2 points needed now. Stacks closing in on the culmination of this first set. Ma Ainley at Timaka, Ainley with the serve. Katsuki Wainganui serves it up the guts. Kakaha Rawa serving clinic right now from Ainley. Rua te kau mā whā, te kau mā whā, mā te kau. State Andrews, kia rātou. Te piro tuakari tuatahi o tēnei Kēmu. The first set point with Stacks. Can they make good on it? I reira te kai ārai. Fantastic save from Ainley. Not sure how they managed to keep that one in play. But here come Takapuna. Ainley again. How on earth is she doing it? Takapuna with the spike one more time. And the defense yet again. Like a drill, spike return, now a chance for Stacks to put in a spike of their own. Here it comes again. This point continues, both teams refusing to back down. Engari, Kea Stacks, te tuakari tuatai Stacks win the first set. Fantastic contest between these two sides. Nō reira kaueta wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. Hoki mai ākua nei ki te tuakari tuarua. We'll be back with the second set. Hei ākua nei. Nō reira e te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei te tuakari tuarua. Tēnei Kēmu hikaro atu ke Wainganui a Takapuna mai te taha takarau o Tāmaki Makaurau me Stacks. Nō o tautahi, welcome back everyone to the second set of action here between Stacks from Christchurch and Takapuna from the North Shore. Good first set, Stacks I toa mā te kaumātahi, rua te kaumārima ki te kaumāwha. Stacks took it out by 11. 25 points to 14. Engari, ki te tātou, te tino pukinga, te whawhai hoki o tēnei tima no Tāmaki Makaurau. We saw the skills and the fight of these girls from Tāmaki Makaurau. Ora the kare e kore, ka rawe tēnei. Tuakari kei te haere. There is the first point, fantastic spike already. Nadia Letika looking to place some early pressure on the Stacks blockers. Nānei, Katimata mai muri. Nari katahi ki the neti, that one just falls at the net. So it will be Stacks once more. More Mai Moody get us underway once more from the baseline. Great serve, just dropping down in the middle. They go out to the left once more. That's their bread and butter play for Takapuna. Well defended on that occasion by Stacks. Takapuna just having to get that one back over. Engari. Whakaweti a te raina. One crossing the line. Nō reira I Nāianei Stacks. Mā te tahi. Up by one. Katimata Tata no mai muri. That one will get underway once more from the baseline. Drops it in. Gets down. Engari ka taha ki te taha mai wei. That one falls to the left-hand side. Stacks. Ere Marato mai ngā Ketsi. They have been quick out the gates. Taking a 3-1 lead. Engari ka taha taua pōrua no. That ball comes down once more. Pai Te Neti hits the net. So now it is with Takapuna once more. Digging it out. Soft touch over the top. Then Makakiko Fixie. Fantastic work from the number 4, Anna Sloan, up at the front. Proving an absolute nuisance for these Takapuna players at the moment. And then playing both sides. That is a fantastic point from the number 4 for Stacks. Tētai whakawhiti hoki ko Ainley. Te hoki mai ana ki te Kemu. Gaffney. Haere ana ki te pai. Hei whakapā just for a quick rest. St Andrews. Wha ki te rua. Bring it over once more. Here come Takapuna on that left-hand side. Parawa me te pata te pao ki Wainganui. The spike up the centre. Bread and butter stuff for the girls in the light blue. Nōreira ina nei. Mā rātaua no e timata. Mai te pai muri. Olsen. Tuku ki Wainganui anō, engari āhua kaha I taua wā. Nōreira ka hoki anō kia Stacks. Ka heinga mā rātau te whakanui toru I taua āputa. Namakai Tera. Lucy Blocky getting us back underway. There's the set, there's the pau. Reira hoki ngā kaiarai. Block is also there. Nari ka roa. No reira. Rima ki te whā. 5 points plays for Takapuna. Taking a much stronger start to this one than the last. Starting to show their class a little bit more. Jessica Ellis e timata in the 7 jersey. Ka roa taua tuku hoki. Ahua ka harawa ngā tuku mai ngā tima e rua. Both teams serves just a touch strong at the moment. Reira ina nei. Stacks mā te rua. Tēnā mai iwa te rairu mai ana ki te Kemu. That is number 9, Charlie McFarlane, making her way onto court. Serves to the right-hand side, ka ahua poto. Tuku ki Neti, that one a little short, ends up in the net. And so now it is back to the baseline for Takapuna Grammar School. Tēnā marima tērā, that is number 5, Isabel Taru. With the serve, here comes the spike. Beautiful work. That was Anna Sloan coming in from the backcourt, met their pao hoki. Nōreira ina nei, Fitsu ki te rima. Mā te nama te kau. Emilia Ainley tēnei pero e timata. Tukanoki Wainganui. Great pau, but beautifully intercepted. I reira ngā kaiarai, engari te kaha hoki o Nadia Letika. The kaiarai were there, but the strength and power from Nadia Letika. She has been relentless on that left-hand side. Nine, 8. And Namwaru Tera. Right, puts it in. Stacks getting up. Tino Koitera. Ikitea I taua aputa ki te kukuna matau. She saw that gap in the right-hand corner. Had the chance to spike instead. Te patu rewa meki, the lob ball over the back of Nakayare. That is another point for Stacks. 8. plays 6. Tikono ki Wainga. Kātaka. Kei Wainga nui ngā kai tākoro. Tērā pia he. Te kōrero. Perhaps just a little issue there in the communication. Remains in the way of Stacks. Suki to Tahamato. Serves it out to that right hand side. Takapuna doing a good job of sorting that one out. Here comes the spike. There Ruku met the kitty, the dive and the dig from number 7, Jessica Ellis. That is unbelievable, D. And the point to boot. Takapuna kei konei rātou ki te whawhai here for the fights. Nainei Katsuta no Maimuri. Setting it up for the spike from that right-hand side. Ko tahi atu ki te kokona matau. Laser beam to that right-hand corner. Once that ball was up, there was only one place and it was going. And it was travelling there quickly. Nainei. Ma Stacks e timata. Stacks will get us underway once more. Kuapai manages to get it up the centre. Morare Nainei. Stacks. Ma te whā. Can they press their advantage as we see Emily Stegen coming into the game for Takapuna Grammar School. And Tsuku Maimuri. Lovely Ruku there, lovely dive from Stegen, keeps it up. Here comes the set. Engari Karoa, te paura, a little bit long on the spike there, no reira kea. Takapuna Grammar in Nainei. Te mai Tsuku with the serve. Takapuna. Tsuki te Raina sending it up the line. Keeping in the air, here comes the spike. Digs it out. Then Maka Kokofitsi with the forearm pass. Pops it over. Gets up. Engari. I kaha rawa te pau. The pass, the spike I should say, just too much to handle on that occasion. Takapuna, e hoki mai ana, coming back now. Fantastic dig there from Stacks. And then an equally good save from Takapuna. Matsima Erua. Whawhaiana mo te poro, fighting for it. And on that occasion, it was the Namawaru, number 8 out wide. Amelia Blockley. Te pāwe whakawhitiana I te kōti, mai te maui ki te matau. The spike crossing the court from left to right, finds its way out the back. Ngari, Kaua Tsuku, Kāpaka ki te Messi, that serve just falls to the net. So it is now with Takapuna once more. Digs it out, sets it up. Fantastic work again from Olsen. Pops it over. Puts it up once more. Here comes the spike. Here comes the spike. Amelia Ainley. Kaha rawa atu. Mea kātaka rāta ki te netsi. Kia matara ki taua tai tākoro rā. They find any space next to the net. Gotta look out for her. He tapu tapu nui te kete or Stacks. A real fantastic tool in the Stacks toolbox. Met the Arai hoki and the block on the return. It's fantastic work on that left side from the number 5 Takapuna, Isabel Tussle with a fantastic spike. Engari reira hoki te kai Arai. Hei taupare I taua mahi rā. Nō reira, Stacks. Atsuki ki taua taha maui. Karoa. Ka roa taua patu, that one goes long. Kua torua tētai wāhiki e te koea ko Takapuna Grammar School. Takapuna Grammar School's coach calling for a timeout. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi kātasa tauwhinga kai tautoko katsua o tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects, rātou ki whakaata Māori. Nei kore ake rātou, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, nō reira e mihi kauana kia rātou katsua. Ko whakatakatua i te sua papa mō a tātou rangatai i te tākuru ai o rātou hākina kena. Big thank you as well to all of our sponsors and of course to Māori Plus. Without them, this Kaupo would not be able to go ahead, so we thank them for all of their support and laying out the foundation for our rangatai to play their sport at this high level. I 9-8. Takapuna e timata. Maybe Takapuna to begin. Rima ngā piro te rerekētanga, 5-point gap. Takapuna dig it out, the switch play, the set reverse over to the right hand side. Small popping it up. Here comes the spike from the left. Fantastic work from Stacks to keep it alive. And then Ainley getting up and putting a hand on it, but fantastic work once more from the number 3 with the number 3 there, Juliet Skirton. Taka. Takapuna. Mate ono by 6. Kia iwa anō ngā piro mā rātou te toa ai. I tēnei tūakari tōrua. 9 points needed for them to take out the second set. I reira te kaiara engari kaha rawa. Te pau. Nā te number 2 Rima. Too strong on the spike was Taru. Blocker got up, but in the end couldn't quite get it back on the correct side of the courts. Kapuna with the serve. And the Arai Hoki starting to up their work rate in and around the nets. Putting some pressure on Stacks, who now set it and come back for the spike. Good save from Olsen. Shifts it across the Tuttle. Now Ainley. Arawe anō. Ia waka pāia I te boro ka koura. Every time she touches the ball, it turns to gold. Ngari reira tonu wa Jessica Ellis with the ruku. Fantastic dive, trying to get across to that one. Couldn't quite get it back up in the air, but a fantastic effort nonetheless. It's now Olsen. Digs it out. Switches it across. Back to Ainley with the spike. Once more, that is Tuttle. And on the left-hand side, looking to get it down. Latika switches across. Tuttle once more. Kaiarai there. Latika. Tuttle. Kia hia ngā waka korotia tau aua ingoa. How many times I'm going to say those names as the interplay works and ends with Arabella Neville finishing it off for Takapuna Grammar. Ryan Stacks. Mate Rima. Stacks up by 5. Serve comes in. The set. The jump. The spike. Ireira Hokia Ellis. Switching it across to Letika. And a fantastic foul. Ireira te kaiarai. Ngari pasunoi te poro ki tāmatau. They only force that ball out to the right-hand side. So the blocker. That ball falls in the middle. Morari mai anei. Takapuna Grammar. E hoki mai anei tēnei tūakari tōrua. Takapuna on some sort of a comeback here in the second set. Can they continue it? Ataia e St. Andrews te whai tētai whakautu. Atu whakarite, the sets. Pops it up and over. Once more. Here comes Ainley. In the end, just goes for a soft little touch over the top. Buchanan. Ainley. Ka rere ki te taha. Stacks, Nainei mate wha, Stacks now by 4. Akane kei raro I taua Tieneti, he karanga mai I tō rātou tautoko. The boys under the tent, calling forth their supports. Tukuki Wainganui anō. Served up the middle once more. Stacks, in the end, just a little bit of indecision as it ends up in the nets. Puna. Katsukuaro. Down by 3. Needing to cook something up here. Up the centre. Stacks, can they keep it alive? Fantastic work. Look for money like that one was going up the left-hand side. Here come Takapuna up the centre. Te ruku me te kere, the diving dig. Stacks fantastic defence, me te pau, bookends. With the namatoru tera, that was Anna Sloan, me te pau. Tsukahana Motona Tima standing up to cap off a fantastic points by St. Andrews College. Ahua roa taua Tsukura, just a touch long. Look for a second like it might get a little bit of line. Ngari kei a Takapuna anō. Takapuna. Simata. Mai Tahamatau. Sending it up the guts. The Patu Whakarite, the set. Patu there with a lob over the top. Back to Letika. Tētahi o ngā tino tapu no te kete o Takapuna, one of the main assets from the Takapuna toolbox. She has been absolutely fantastic on that left side. Ia tātou ki te ana. Kua tonua tētahi wāhiki e te kaiako o Stacks. Stacks calling for the timeouts. Mō reira, ia rātau e hui ana. Nini I ka tika kinga kai tautoro katoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātau ko Apollo Projects, oti rā kia Māori Plus, e pāpāhu ana I enei kemu katoa. Big thank you to all of our sponsors and to Māori Plus for broadcasting these games. No mātou te whiwhi, no mātou te maringa nui. Kua whakai rātau te taumai ai ki tēnei kaupapa. Kia taia. E ngā rangata I te tākaro ki te tiwi. E mea nui tērā mō rātou katoa. It is so lucky. We are so fortunate, I should say. Māori Plus are here broadcasting these games. So rangata have a chance to play on TV. What a fantastic thing that is for them. Inainei Takapuna. Mai Muri. Digging it out of Stacks. Here comes the pau. Here comes the pau. Mai taua Tahamaui from that left-hand side goes down the line. That was only ever going one place. Stacks, Inainei. Mā te toru. Up by 3. Sending it in from the right-hand side. A bit of a knuckleball there on the serve. Lovely dive there, keeping it alive. Engari ka pai te nesi, that one strikes the nets. E rua ngā piro te rerekētanga kei wainga I enei tima e rua. 2 points the difference between these two teams. Very, very close one. Tsukonoki Wainga once more sends it up the centre. Here comes the spike from the right-hand side. Lovely save from Letika. Tsukonoki Muri. The Patu Whakarite, the sets. Looking to get it over the top. Inainei mai taua Tahamaui. Good change of plans there. 4 Stacks. Irera te Kaiarai. As this pedal carries on, both teams fighting here. Can Takapuna keep that one in bounds? Fantastic work to keep that ball alive. Stacks now with a heck of an opportunity. Takapuna. E ora tonu wana Inainei me te pau. Nāua nei, whakaua hau e kore taua pero e mutu For a second there, it looked like that point was never going to end, but Whakapuna doing a great job of sticking in there, finding an opportunity to spike that one down. Finish strong. Atsuki Wainganui anō. Me te tika hoki, Whakapuna. Split the ball to Ki Wainganui, sent the ball up the middle, and it did the trick. Stacks now. Needing to execute. Try and take out the second set. Puna up the centre. The set. The pau. Ka tika hoki. Kora te whakautu I pirangitia e rātou. That was the response they were after. And a mighty response as well. Mai ngā kai tautohu ki te taha o te kōti. And the supporters on the side of the courts. Stacks, kia rātou te tuku. With the serve, ka poto anō. Comes up short once again. Rua te kaumātai ki te rua te kaumātai. 21 plays 21. Puna. Ka tuku te era ki te neti. Me taua tāne. E patu ana I taua ipu para me he taramu. That man out the back using the bin as a drum and politely told to put it back. Ka roa mai te ringa. Tētai o ngā kaitākaro o Takapuna. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e tō rātou kaiako. Their coach calls for a timeout. Down by a couple points. And the Umere flying in from the Stacks boys. The support crew in full voice. Me te whakanui hoki, great to see them celebrating their friends out on the courts. Kari kora tētai āhua tango tēnei whakataitai o ngā rangatahi. Katoa, ka mauria mai e rātou te ngāo. Aha ko te aha, aha ko te wā, aha ko te wāhi. Me mea kei reira rātou, kei reira te hikaka. So seen in this tournament, the something that you see from a rangatahi across the board, no matter where they go, no matter what it is. If there's a rangatahi present, you will hear them. They bring that energy. Whakapuna looking for the set on that left-hand side. Here, Piro Heti. St. Andrews College, a set point here for Stacks. And they close it out. Down the middle, Metika. Set, the pao ki Wainganui, kua roa no reira, koira te tuakari tuarua. Kia St. Andrews anō, St. Andrews now up by 2 after the second set. Reira kau e tā wāhi e te iwi, do not go far e te iwi, ka hoki mai a koe nei mātai. We'll be back soon with the third set of action here from Te Papaioia. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei te tuakari tuatoru. Ko Stacks tira e toana mā te rua ki runga i a Takapuna Grammar. Stacks up by 2 over Takapuna Grammar School. Kua tino tata ngā hākari e rua, tuakari e rua ko hipa me ki. We haven't had 2 feasts, we've had 2 sets. St. Andrews, rua te kaumā rima ki te kaumā whā, rua te kaumā rima ki te rua te kaumā tahi. Engari kua kahawhawhai a Takapuna no reira. Tērā pea. E wāhanga anō tō tēnei kēmu, perhaps another chapter left in this one. We will have to wait and see who is the author. Now go to the Takapuna side. Mā rātou e tīmata. Te whakarite. E te pai, te neti āhua Waimari e. Engari kua tiga tonu. A little bit lucky there. Ka roa hoki. Stacks immediate response. Tahi ki te tahi. One plays one. Rātou anō e tīmata. Stacks once more to get us underway. Sukupai tira, nice serve. Proving a bit of a challenge. Moreira. Stacks. Mā te tahi tōmua toru ana I tēnei tuakari tua toru. By 1 early on in this third set. Suki Wainga sends it up the centre. Switching it back to the left. The spike, the pau mai taua taha maui. Here we go, Takapuna Grammar. Takapuna, mai te pai muri from the baseline. Ki Wainga sends it up the guts. Te patu whakarite me te piki pau mai te taha maui. A big spike from that left-hand side. Ko tahi atu. Ki te taho te courts, straight to the side of the courts. That is fantastic stuff. Nine, Stacks. Ki te taha maui. Sending it to the left-hand side, couldn't quite get across. Takapuna Grammar down by 2. That is the start the girls from Ōtautahi would have been after. Toroki to Tahamaui, sending that to the left-hand side this time. There's the set, there's the pau in Marika Rereki to Tahamatau. That one headed out the right-hand side for Takapuna. Stacks now, Mā te rima up by 5 points to 2. Takapuna, get it up, get the pau. Atsika hoki ko Olsen tērā. Pukumahi ana ki taua taha maui, working hard on that left-hand side. Fantastic spike and the setup as well from Isabel Tussle in the 5 jersey. Katimata mai te pai muri. Get underway from the baseline. Suki Wainga sends it up the centre. Te patu whakarite. Me te mahi tinihanga. Looked like she was going to go for the spike. It went for the soft little touch over the top. Well read by Takapuna, keeping it alive. Ka roa taua pāo he piro anō kia rātou. Rima ki te whai nai anei. 5 plays 4. Serves up the centre. Stacks. Couldn't quite get the elevation for a spike. Here come Takapuna with a response. Keep it in the air, Stacks. Here they come with the pau. Irena hokia Retika. Retika keeping it up. Over to the left-hand side. Irena Kayara. Ingari kaha rawa te pau. Too strong. On the spike was the number 5, Isabel Tussle. It out, puts it up. Ireira te pau, Ireira hoki. Olsen, great spike, but Olsen was there to match it. The sets. There Wero, Ka roa ki taua taha maui, long and wide on that left-hand side. Naya nei, hea heinga nui. Tā Takapuna Grammar School. Here comes Stacks. Putting it up. Couldn't quite get it down. Takapuna, e whawhai tonu wana. Takapuna still in the fights. In the end, does go the way of Stacks. Ono ki te ono, 6 plays 6. Tsuki Wainga sends it up the centre. Good dig there from Stacks. Couldn't quite find the connection. Noraru Naianei. O Takapuna pera. E hoki mai ana coming back. Ia tātou e kite ana i etai whakawhitsi mai te pai. O Stacks. Ahua nei ko the number 1 there. Looks like that is the number 6, Oxenham. On for the girls from Ōtautahi. The dig. The reset. Bit of work to get it over. And they do well. I rerenga Kaiara engari kaha rawa te pau. Spike too strong for the blockers that were present. Takapuna Grammar. Materua by 2. Simata no Maimuri. Away once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre. Digs it out. Te wero mai te tāmatau. Good job from Letika, getting down low, getting that one back up. Now Stacks. Bit of interplay in the middle of the court. Haroa no. Takapuna Grammar School. E hoki kaha mai ana. Coming back strong. Rātou e timata, Maimuri. Getting us underway once more from the back court. That one taking a bit of net on the way through. Nehe mea kia koe te waimari e. Me ke tonu. If the luck's with you, you've just got to ride it. Takapuna Grammar, not much luck about this display. They are putting on an absolute clinic at the moment. That one takes a bit of net once more. Stacks calling for a timeout as well. Oraria rātou e koruana me mehi atu Kātika. Ki ngā kai tautoko katsoa tēnei kaupapa. Kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Caltex, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Ko rātou tērā. E tautoko ana i o tātou rangatai mea rātou ākina. Tira te piki mihi kia Māori Plus, your one-stop shop for all your volleyball action this week. Live and on demand across the nation and across the globe. Reina Takapuna. Mā rātou e timata. It will be Takapuna to get us underway once more. Five-point margin. Can Stacks close it up? Can Takapuna extend it? Just having to get it over. Here come Takapuna with a chance to set and spike. Raue katoa ki taua taha maui. Fantastic work from Isabel Tuttle out on that left-hand side. Ura tā raua paraua me te pata. Te whakarite me te pao ki te taha maui. That's their bread and butter, the set and the spike down the left-hand line. They are making it work beautifully. That serve will just be a bit short, ends up in the net. Nine, kia Stacks. Put it up. Here's the set. The spike from Ainley. Domination at the net. Me te tautoko kaharawa atu. Nā ngā tāne ki Murira, and a strong call of support from the boys out the back there. Olsen digs that one up. The spike from Tatu. Took a deflection from one of the Kaiarai, fell in open space. Takapuna, Mate Rima Noa, once again Bahu 5. Simapa, Tatu mai te pai muri. Sukukineti, that one ends up in the nets. Reira I Naina hea henga no. Or St. Andrews, te whakawhai ai taua apata. Opportunity for St. Andrews to shrink that gap. Tukonoki Wainga. Can they fetch that one back? How on earth have they done that? That ball looked destined to go to the other side of the arena. They managed to get it back, but Takapuna throw it down. Puna. Marata Wetsimata. They will get us underway. Suku Kaharawatu Tira, strong serve, ki Wainganui up the guts. St. Andrews. St. Andrews? St. Andrews. Ka Patu Noa ki Tahamaui. All they can do is head it off that left-hand side. Takapuna Grammar. Kei te rere rātau I Naianei, they are flying. Kua whai rātau I tō rātau Pizzi, they have found their rhythm. What can they work of it here? Popping it up. And slamming it down. Every time Ainley gets space by the net, she makes good on it. Orere Naianei. Takapuna. Mate Ono. Takapuna up by 6. And Stacks find a way to bring it back. No, they cannot. Mitsika. Down that left-hand side. Te patu mai Wainganui ki te taha maui me te pau. Sets it from the middle to the left and the spike. Fantastic stuff here. Pops it over. Latiga body on the line. That is a fantastic save. Takapuna Grammar. They are feeling it at the moment. Mete Whakanui and the celebration. You cannot slow down these girls from the North Shore. Karangatia tētai wāhiki I te kāko Stacks. Stacks calling timeouts. Not too surprising given how tough these past few minutes have been. Takapuna on some sort of comeback now. Taihua ki kai me pēhea rātau. E whai whakautsu tēnei wero nā Takapuna Grammar. See how they can find a response to this challenge from Takapuna Grammar School. Nepal couldn't find her spike on that occasion, came flying in from the back of the courts. Goes the way of Takapuna once more. Kachiki Wainganui, te whakarite, Reira Letsika. Letsika bookends. D and attack. Fantastic stuff from Takapuna. Kahuanei, Kua rapua tētai rākau e taua tāne I te patu I taua ipu, but it looks like the man who is having a beat on the bin has found the stick. Seems to be finding tapu all over the place. Me te pāo koera, te whakautsu I pīrangi tia. There's Stacks. That's the answer that Stacks were looking for. Can they turn it into some serious points? Matsuki Wanganui. Me te arai, here they come. St. Andrews College. The spike, now the block. Tērā pēr koinei te timatanga. Ngaka Yarai. Kei te rongo a Stacks I te wairua I Nainei. Stacks are feeling it now. The block is getting up. Aupare ai taua Patura doing a good job of thwarting that shot. Already Nainei ka simta no mai te paimiri. Getting us underway once more from the baseline. Apoto taua Tuku. That serve comes up short. Nainei, Takapuna. Kia whānga piroa no marātau te toa ai I tēnei. Suakari whakamutunga. Stacks putting on an absolute clinic in these past few points. Nainei ka simata no mai te paimiri. We'll get underway once more from the baseline. Sends it up the centre. The set for Stacks. Goes a little bit behind it. Can they find a chance to spike here? Yes, they can. Fantastic save from the number 8 for Takapuna. It's not enough though. That ball goes long. Stacks. E hoki mai anō ana. Coming back once more. Haere rawe rātou e wehe. They will not go away here. Hapoto taua Tuku. Bit short on the serve there. A bit of friendly fire with Sumanako nei ki te paia. That was Anna Sloan taking that one to the head. Katimata no. Digs that one out. Here come Takapuna with the pile. Good work from Stacks on the recovery, and they come through with a response of their own. Now Olsen gets it back up. Kua pai te netsi he piroa no kia Stacks. He ono ngā piro te rereketanga I Nainei. Now 6 points the gap as Stacks start to put some pressure on. Olsen slows it up. Here comes the spike. Karoa no. He rima I Nainei. Now 5 points the difference. Kia matara e te iwi. Kia St. Andrews College, look out, here they come. Engari Karoa taua Tuku, that Tuku just going long. So it will be Takapuna serve once more. Kia rua ngā piroa no mai rātou te toa ai. I tēnei tuakari, just 2 points needed for them to finish this set off. Katimata puts it up the centre. The set puts it over. Olsen. Here comes the spike. Terapea Kyle opts to put it high. Now an opportunity for Tauranga to find that spike. Can't quite do so. He piro tuakari. A set point for Takapuna Grammar School. te tino kaho taua pāo, engari I reira hoki te kai ārai. Ka poto te poro, that ball comes up short. Nō reira, rua te kau mā whā ki te kau mā waru, 24-18. Ball comes in. Gets up, goes down. Rua te kau mā whā ki te kau mā iwa. Point by point, Stacks staying in this one. Tukwanoki Wainganui sends it up the centre. There's the set, there's the spike. Great save by Stacks, keeping it alive. A little bit of a miscommunication. Nō reira, kea Takapuna te Tūwakari Tuatoru. Third set goes the way of Takapuna. Nō reira, kau e tawahi e te iwi. Do not go far e te iwi. Ko hoki mai ākua nei mātau ki te Tuakari Tuawha I te Papaioia.
Okay.
No mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tēnei te Tuakari Tuawha. Welcome back to whānau to this, the 4 sets of this exciting matchup. Kei Wainganui ngā tima e rua tuatai ko te kura o St. Andrews. No o tautahi tuarua nei ko Takapuna Grammar School no te taha tokirau o Tāmaki Makaurau. It is the 4th set of action here with Takapuna taking out that 3rd set. O tautahi, Stacks were quick out the gates, took the first 2. Ngari, kei te whawhai tonu, ngā wāhi ne mai te nōta. O reira, ka haere tonu te kēmu, koira te timatanga pai. I pirangi tia e Stacks, that's the beginning Stacks were after. They do a good job of getting that one down. And the harmonising from the boys in the back as well. E mihi kauwana. Kia timata rātou I tētai rōpū tira. Maybe they'll get a choir going after this one. Stacks putting it up. Little tap. The set. The spike. I reira ngā kaiara I ngari ka haere ki tā maui. Goes out that left hand side. Nō reira kei a rātou tonu. The sets. The spike. Ngā wari noa parawa me te pata. Easy as you like. Bread and butter for Stacks. Me te Wyatt the hooky nā ngā tāne. Another beautiful song from the boys in the back. The better the point, the higher the note. It seems to be the way it is going at the moment. Ka rere taua tuku ki te taha maui. That serve goes out the left hand side. Nō reira, kei a Takapuna anō, back with Takapuna. I reira ngā Kaiarai, lovely work from the blockers for Takapuna Grammar School. Kia rātou tonu te mai simata, they will retain the serve. It's now Timata no mai te Paimuri. Good dig for Stacks, putting the ball up, putting the spike over top. Takapuna. I reira te Kaiarai ko te nama whātera, that was number 4, Anna Sloan, with a beautiful bit of work at the nets. Te nama Rimatera, number 5, Gaffney heading to the sideline, switching out for Ainley. Tuku ki te Raina sends it up the line. Ka taka ki te netsi, that one goes down at the nets. Stacks. E rua ngā pero, 2 consecutive points. And the harmonising continues at the back. Ka potorawa taua tuku. That serve ends up a little bit short. Already 9-8. Takapuna. Ia heinga mā rātou. Te whai tētai painga tō mua tonu ana I tēnei tūa kari, tūa whā. Opportunity for them to find an advantage early still in this 4th set. Strong serve up the guts. Good work from Stacks just to get that one back. Ka rere taua pōro ki te taha, that ball goes out the left-hand side. He pero anō kia Stacks. Uraira I 9-8. Mā rātou e timata. Squanoki Wainganui, that one up the centre. The set, the spike. Engari, tētai aia te ruku I taua wā. Couldn't quite get the dive on that occasion. That was number 1. Lucy Blockley, body on the line stuff for Stacks. Lovely work, however, from Isabel Tussell on the Takapuna side to lay that one down. I 9-8. Ka whakarite. Ka pau. Lovely work from Ainley on the block. Me ngā I ngā tāne. And now the barking from the boys at the back. We've got harmonies, we've got barking. Interesting chorus resonating from that tent over yonder. I 9-8. Stacks. Tuki Wainganui. Good sets. Keeps it up. Here comes the opportunity for Ainley to lay it down, and she does so beautifully. Stacks mate. Rua I 9-8. Whitu ki te rima. Tera pēr ono ki te ria, ana whitu ki te rima. The centre with the dig. Looking to keep it alive, and somehow they do it. Engari I pā I te rākau. Koira tētai o ngā ture o tēnei hākinakina. Kia rere te pōro kei Wainganui I ngā rākau e rua. You can see 2 sticks on either side of the net. The ball must go in between them. Me mea ka pā te pōro I tētai o era rākau he piro. The ball touches either of them. That counts as a point. Ka rere anō te pōro ki Murira. The ball once more heading out the back for Takapuna Grammar I 9-8. Stacks mā te whā, building a 4-point lead early in this one. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e te kāgo Takapuna Grammar. Takapuna Grammar calling for a timeout. Nō reira ia rātau e hui ana. E tika me mihi ki ngā kai tautoko katsua o tēnei kaupapa ki Apollo Projects, Caltex, Anchor, Nativa Baileys, rātau ko Māori Plus. Mei kore ake rātau, e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū, nō reira e kore te puna o ngā mihi e miti ki rātau katsua. E tautoko mai ana I a tātou rangata I me o rātau hā kina kina. Timata anō. Te Patuki Wainga digs it out. Now puts it up. I reira te ārai kōwai atu ia Ainley. Who else but Ainley getting up with the big block. Got that harmony down packed to the back. It's quite impressive actually. As it will now return. 2 stacks. Te pao kaharawa atu. Nā Takapuna Grammar, lovely spike there from Takapuna. Ko te nama Tuarima Tera, that was number 5. Tussle out on that left-hand side. Crucial point for her team. Nei mā rātou e tīmata, they will get us underway. Mai te Paimuri from that baseline. Stacks, keeping it alive, now putting it up. Popping it over the top. Here come Takapuna with the pau. Engari ki waho I te raina. E ai ki te kaiwhakawā, it was outside. Letika doesn't agree. Ka panoni te taunga. Decision changes, goes Takapuna way. Me te tukupai, lovely serve there from Takapuna Grammar. Good job from them to start building some momentum. Ua rua noa taua aputa, that gap now just 2. Here comes the spike. Here comes the spike. Parawa me te pataki taua taha matau. Bread and butter stuff. 4 stacks on that right hand side. Ia te namarima e haere ana ki te pai. That is Gaffney taking a rest on the bench. Te number 5 uru mai ana ki te kēmu. Number 4 Anna Sloan taking her place on the courts. Kapoto taua tuku coming up short on the serve there. Nō reira Takapuna. Mā rātou e tīmata. It will get us underway. Sends it up the middle. Little touch over the top there. Digs it out. Puts it up once more. I reira te pau. Can't save that one. Kua torua no te aputa. The gap back to 3. Stacks now. Looking to close out this game in the set. Takapuna, me mea ki te perangi rātou, te ora tonu ai. Me toa. They want to keep going, they have to win. That is a fantastic pile. That'll go a long way to helping. Letika continues her domination up front. Simatano. Little drop serve there, getting in short, but that's set up beautifully for the pile. Number 4, then number 5, Anna Sloan laying it out. Kaumā toru ki te ko, 13 plays 10. Pops it up. Set. Opted to just put it over the top. Couldn't quite get the spike away. I reiringa kaiara engari. Kia Takapuna no. Ia te rangi e pō uri ana ki waho as the sky darkens outside. There is no slowing down in here under the bright lights of Fly Palmy Arena. Tima e rua e whawhai tonu ana e rua noa ngā piro te āpata kai Wainganui a rātou. Only 2 points, the gap between them. Kirungano. Me te pau, hoki ko tahi atu ki te raina engari. Te āhua nei I roa rawa. He aha te taunga. E whakahe ana. Ngā kai whakawai e rua, both judges disagreeing. Engari ko te āhua nei ke a Takapuna. Mā rātou e tīmata, sending out the centre, digging it out. And the spike, ka tika, rawe tērā, nā Stacks. I nai nei te kaumā whā ki te kaumā rua. He piro anō, ka poto tau a tuku. That tuku just coming up a little bit short. So, will be with Takapuna once more. 14 plays 13. Digs it out, gets the set. Ainley trying to put it down, couldn't quite do so, and here come Takapuna with a response of their own. I reira ngaka Yarai. Engari ka taka te poro. Ki te taha. Or Stacks, the ball comes down on the Stacks side. O reira I nai anei. Te kaumā whā, te kaumā whā, 14 plays 14. Ka roa taua tuku, that serve goes long. Stacks now with the advantage once more. Taua tuku ki Wainga. Me te pāo ko te nama rima tērā, lovely work from Rosie Gaffney. Takwaroha kau ko Isabel Tussle tērā ki te taha o Takapuna Grammar, striking it up the line. And Zoe Farmer, good shift, heads to the side for Jessica Alice e uru mai ana ki te kemui nai nei mō Takapuna Grammar. Digs it out, puts it up. Ainley puts it down. Ia wā ka pāia I te pōro, ka kaura. Every time she touches that ball, like B.O.B, it turns to gold. Moreira I nai anei. Ma Stacks e tīmata. Stacks to get us underway. Putting it up. Takapuna coming forwards with a strong pāwi. Reira te Kaiarai. Couldn't do anything to stop it. Te kaumā ono. Te kaumā ono. Nine and 8. Takapuna e tuku. Takapuna to put it up. Ainley looking to put it down, it goes wide. Te kaumā whitu, te kaumā ono, point for point at the moment. Both teams battling it out here. Ahare te namarima, that will be number 5, Gaffney heading to the bench. Takapuna do well to get the ball up in the air. Fantastic set, me te pāo. Te nama waru tera, that is number 8, Arabella Neville on that right hand side. Fantastic spike. I nai anei mā rātou e tīmata. The sets. Does well to get it over. Takapuna looking to get their opportunity. Stacks do well. In the end, just have to put it back over. Here comes the spike from Letika Terapera Kauko Olsen. I reira ngaka Yarai. Lovely save from the number 7. There's Letika. Beautiful spike from left to right. Te kaumā waru ki te kaumā ono. 18 plays 17. Stacks getting the ball up in the air. Looking for the pāwi, reira ngaka Yarai. They were looking for the spike, but the blockers were there. 19 plays 17. Ko karangatia tētai wā hiki e te kako Stacks. Stacks calling for a timeout. Nō reira ia rātou e hui ana me mihi ka tika. Ki ngā kai tautoko katoa o tēnei kaupapa. Tira kia Anchor, Māori Plus, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, rātou ko Apollo Projects. Nei kore ake rātou e kore tēnei kaupapa e tū. Nō reira e mihi kauana kia rātou katoa. Ngā tīma e rua e hoki mai ana ki te kōti. Both teams making their way back out onto the courts. Tuku, te whakarite. Cheeky little tap over the top there. Nicely done. Ka haere tonu ki te taha. Or Stacks. Stacks now with the serve. Digs it up, sets it, spikes it. I reira te kaiarai, lovely work from Stacks to keep that one alive. The spike again from Letika, she has been fantastic. Stacks performing miracles, keeping it up, but Takapuna put it down in the end. Nō reira I naia nei. Rua te kau ki te kau mā waru. Ka timata anō. Mai te pai muri. Get underway once more from the baseline. Rawetera na St Andrews. Lovely work from St Andrews to get that one. 1 point the difference. If they can get a run here, they could close the game out. Katsuki Wainga puts it up the centre. Puts it down as well. Takapuna Grammar. Kei te whawhai tonu rātou. They are well and truly still fighting. Ngai Kei a rātou anō once more with them to serve. Tuki Wainga, here comes the set. Nice little tap over the top from Stacks. Good save. Can they set up the spike? Yes, they can. Takapuna there to meet it. Little interruption there from the ball. Mai te kōti ki te taha maui. Nō reira, ka timata anō. He piro anō ki a Takapuna Grammar School. Nai nei, rua te kaumā rua ki te kaumā iwa. Stacks now. Ko karangatia tētai wāhiki e tō rātou pāko. Timeout called by their coach. Wana rātou I te taumātanga, they are feeling the pressure now. Takapuna Grammar kua hoki pai mai e nei tūakari e rua kua hipa. They have come back strong in the last 2 sets after being down 2-0. This game far from over. Mohi Watukia koutou katoa, he Kim Wano ki taha maui. Another game going on just to the left-hand side of your screens. Mags taking on Tauranga in a clash of the Titans. It is Tauranga up by 1-0 over Mags. Naine, Katsuki Wainga digs it out, sets it up, puts it down. Takapuna. Good job to get that one up in the air. Here comes a spike of their own. Stacks keeping the ball alive. Now popping it over. Good job to block that one. The set anō. Here comes the pile. Lovely work. Mai te nama waru. Ko Amelia Blockley. Tai mai te wā, tai mai te tangata. When the time comes, so too does the play up. Great diving save. Fantastic work from Stacks to keep alive there. As now Takapuna set it up. I reira Ainley Almost a fantastic job to keep that one in play, but Takapuna take another point. Rua te kau mātoru ki te rua te kau. 23 plays 20. Naya nei. Mā Takapuna e timata. Takapuna get us back underway. Digging it out. Popping it over the top. Setting it back into the middle. I reira a Ainley. Te Ira Katsi with the full stop. Getting both the hands up. E ki ana tēnā po hehe tēnā. Absolutely no way. Putting it straight back down for her team. Here's the set. There's the piro. Karo hau tira pea I pātera I te rākau. Thought they might have taken a little bit of stick on the way past. Engari pai tonu. Takapuna. The piro to Wakari. Set point. Mara tau e timata. They get us underway. Great save from Stacks. Engari. Takapuna mai te ahi from the fire. They've pulled it back. Ka haere tonu tātou. Ki te Tuakiri, Tuarima. We will go to the fifth set for the second time here on court 4. Nō reira kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere e te iwi. We'll be back soon with the closing phases of this match here in Te Papaioia. E hoa mā nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei te Tuakari whakamutunga. O tēnei kēmu hi kakarau atu kei Wainganui a Takapuna Grammar rātau ko St Andrews College. Kia ora everyone and welcome back to this, the deciding set of this thrilling encounter between Takapuna Grammar and St Andrews College. Nā St Andrews te mea tuatai me te mea tuarua I toa engari hoki mai a Takapuna I ngā mea I whai. St Andrews with the first two sets. Takapuna coming back strong with the following two. Nō reira ko te tikanga o tēnei Tuakari, te Tuakari tuarima, te kaumārima anake ngā piro kia toa ai. The way that this fifth set works, just 15 points needed instead of the 25. Nō reira e te iwi, kia mau, kia pupuri ki o koutou tōkena, hold on to your socks. A stormer coming up. Takapuna getting off to a good start. Stacks with the sets. Coming up with the spike. Here comes the Tika. And Olsen ka takatera ki te taha o Stacks anō. Once more falling on the St Andrews side. 2-0. Great start for the girls in the Kahurangi. Te patu whakarite me te pau. Set and smash. And now it is Letika with one of her own. Toru ki te kore. 3-0. Koira te timatanga I Pirangi tia e Takapuna. This is the start that Takapuna were after. Absolute stormer to get underway. Tsukuano. Lifting it up. Setting it. Takapuna with an opportunity to put one down once more in the end. Fantastic blocking. Ko te nama Toru Tera, that is number 3. Grace Smith for Stacks. Great work at the nets. Ka hoki anō ki te pai muri, once more back to the baseline. Digs it out, puts it up, pops it over, and it gets down. Takapuna Grammar mā te toru anō. Whā ki te tahi, once more up by 3, 4-1. Te kaumātahi ngā piro anō, a katoa rātou I tēnei pakanga o ngā pakanga. 11 more points and they will win this battle of battles. Tsukuki Wainganui serving it up the guts. Out to the left-hand side. The pile well intercepted by Letika. Comes across to the left-hand side. Ko Waiatsu I te Namarima. Ko Isabel Tassel. Ia wā ka karanga hia ka whakautsu. Every time she has been called upon, she has answered. Fantastic work there with the spike down the left-hand line. Takapuni Naianei mai te paimuri. Tsukuki Wainganoa once more up the centre. There's the sets. There's the spike from Ainley. Letika. Metekeri with the dig. Both teams refusing to back down. Here we go, a set for Takapuna. Couldn't quite get the elevation. And here comes Ainley. Letika. Tsukahana Motona Tima standing up for her team and sending it strongly. E wā hiki kua karangatia e te kaiko o Stacks. Unsurprisingly, a timeout called by St. Andrews. Ono ki te tahi, 6 plays 1. Nō reire me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaitau toko katsoa tēnei kaupapa kia Anchor, Baileys, Nativa, Celtics, Apollo Projects, rātou o whakaata Māori. Nei kora ke rātou te tai e tātou te mātakitaki tēnei kēmu pairo atu. Without them, we wouldn't be able to watch this fantastic game and all the other fantastic volleyball action on here in Palmy. Big thank you to all of our generous sponsors. Nō reira ka timata anō. What a tuku ki te raina. E kihi ana I taua paitaha, just kissing the sideline. Drilling it up the line. That's beautiful stuff from Takapuna. They can feel it here. They can sense the comeback. Kia waru ngā piro anō. 8 more points needed. Tsukuki Wainga. Here comes Ainley. Reiranga Kaiarai. Lovely work from the blockers. Ainley anō. Relentless stuff from Takapuna Grammar, refusing to go away, and now Stacks. Good work to bring that one back into play. Takapuna with the spike. Lovely dig from the number 8. That was fantastic work from Blockley. Engari, he ki te netsi, just a little error at the nets. Nō reira I Naianei. Takapuna mā te whetsu. Waru ki te tahi. Squano sets the spike. Te ira katsi nā Ainley. I pīrangi tōna tima I tētai tangata ki te tū, ākua tū. The team wanted someone to stand up and she has stood. I think more accurately she has jumped. Stacks I Naianei. Tsukuki Wainganō popping it up. The spike. Great interception in the backcourt by Stacks. Spike of their own. Ka roa. Waru ki Iwa ki te rua, me ki 9 points, plays 2. Nine-eight. Takapuna anō. Ka roa, tera pēr ko te hikaka tērā. That might be the excitement. A little bit too much juice behind that serve. 9-8, kei a Stacks. Digs it out, puts it up, can't quite get it over. Stacks e hoki mai ana. Iwa ki te whā. Ireira te patu, puts the ball in, and now he piro anō kia Takapuna. Te kau ki te whā kia rimanga piro anō mā rātou. Te toa ai tēnei Kemu, just 5 more points for them to take this one out. Second consecutive 5-set thriller. Mā rātou e timata. They will get us underway, mai te Paimuri from the baseline. Put this one in. Ireira Stacks, lovely work from Stacks to get underneath it. Takapuna lifting it up once more. The set, the spike. Ireira Hokia Ainley, lovely work to keep it in play. Stacks managed to put it back over. Set once more. Takapuna now just having to get it into Stacks territory. Here comes the set, here comes the spike. Ainley. Kia tatari tētai I ngā piro kua whiwhia e ia. Someone needs to count just how many points and have been received by her. Absolute stormer of a game. Kia rima ngā piro anō, mā Takapuna Grammar. E rima ngā piro, te rerekētanga. 5 points needed, 5 points the difference. Ka roa, engari ka tika. I whakaroa hau tera pēr I roa, engari kua kihi I te raina, just kissing the line there for Takapuna Grammar School. Kia whā anō ngā piro. Now just 4 needed. Tuku anō. Lovely work from Stacks to keep that one alive. Takapuna setting it up, putting it down. Ireira ngā kaiarai me te patu hoki I te kaiwhakawā. And the kaiwhakawā receiving a little friendly greeting from the ball as well. Takapuna. Whakanui ana I a rātou anō, kei te rongo rātou I te waia, oh my gosh, I te wairua I Naianei. They can almost reach out and grab that W. E rua ngā pikitia tino rereke, 2 very different pictures. Ko te hariko Takapuna Grammar me te ohorere o Stacks. The joy on the side of Takapuna and the surprise for Stacks. They were up 2-0. The game was theirs to win, but Takapuna have fought back in some sort of special way here. Kia rua. Kia rua anō ngā piro. 2 points to complete possibly the best comeback we have seen in the tournament thus far. Hatsuku ki te neti, oh we te tarama, the drama, that one ends up in the net. I Naianei Stacks. Ia heinga mā rātou te hoki mai anō, a chance for them to come back once more. Kaha rātou. What can they cook up? Engari kua whakawhitia te raina e tētahi, a little issue at the net there. Nō reira. He piro. Tū wākari. Set point for Takapuna unless Stacks can debate that point well enough. Stacks justifiably looking to scrap for every point they can get. Mehe mea ka taka tēnei ki te taha o Takapuna Grammar here. Piro Kemu tō rātou. If this does fall on the side of Takapuna Grammar, they will have a match point. This is a volleyball tournament that debating skills oh so crucial here. Ia ngā kaitākaro o Takapuna e hui anō ana kei Wainganui i te kōtiri. We see the Takapuna Grammar players gathering together one more time in the middle of the courts. Thought for sure an hour ago that this game was going to be a quick three-setter. Engari kei ko nei tātou. Oh, where kua paroni te taunga. The decision has changed. Someone from the National Party go and recruit that number 4. She has turned that around single-handedly. That is some fantastic political bargaining from St. Andrews College. Takapuna sending it up. I reira ngā kai ārai. Could that decision be the energy that St. Andrews need? Nai nei, kei rātou te mahituku. Ka timata no mai te paimuri. Now get us underway once more from the baseline. Hatsuku ki te neti. Kua toru. Kua toru ngā piro I nai nei. Now 3 consecutive points for Stacks. Just when you think it's over, the girls from Ōtautahi e ki ana tēnā pōhehe tēnā. Skonoki Wainga once more sent up the centre. Te pāua no. Anei e hoa mā. Te piro kemu. Tuatahi. Mo Takapuna Grammar School. We have the first match point for Takapuna Grammar. Could this be the moment? 2.25 hours later to complete the comeback. Ka haere roa. That one goes long. Whakaroa hau tērā pēr kua kihi I taua paimuri. Thought for a second it might have touched the paint there. Nothing going. Nō reira te kemu piro tuarua kia Takapuna. A second match point. As they get it over in Stacks territory. Coming up with the spike. Engari kua taka ki te taha o St. Andrews College. Ngā kaitākaro katoa no te pai o Takapuna Grammar e oma ana ki te kōti. Kua ki te tātou I tētai o ngā hokinga tino pai o tēnei whakataitai katoa. We have seen one of the best comebacks of this tournament thus far. Takapuna me ki storm the courts. Engari me mihi ka tika ki ngā kura e rua. Both teams bringing a fantastic fight, but in the end, the girls from Auckland complete the comeback of comebacks. And it's hard to believe, but that is not the end of the night. Kaua e tā wāhi e te iwi. Do not go anywhere. If you can believe it, we have more volleyball action coming very soon here from Palmerston North. Nō reira, hei ākua nei.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.